Yeah. No, that's the court jurisdiction. Yep.
Right? You remember that, Keister? So the first time her dad got arrested, we were covering that.
What do I have playing? Oh, Speakeasy.
And she went live and started writing things all over herself. Slut.
My membership ran out.
Just a total.
President Trump has already said that he's completely rewritten his speech for the RNC for Thursday night when he gives his keynote address. He has told everybody who's speaking that they should be speaking about American unity, about moving forward arm in arm together. And the reality
arm in arm.
President Trump is a non-ideological figure, and people who have been watching his administration and people who watch what he says positionally understand he's a non-ideological figure. I think that if President Trump gets in his head, and I think he does at this point have in his head,
thank you to
a transformative American figure and bring him in.
Thank you to William Gramer. $5 on the pizza. Let's go. That's right. Shout out William Gramer for throwing 5 on a box of pizza on the za. My boy throwing 5 on the za. Ooh, is Russell changing his mind about Trump? Oh, you were calling him out a couple months ago, and then he gets shot at, and now all of a sudden, my views about him, my critical views about him, could change. Praying for President Trump and how my critical views about him could change. This is Russell from Abolitionist Rising. I like him a lot. But I don't like how he basically came out against Trump because Trump wasn't strict enough on abortion. As if the other option, Joe Biden, is better.
Or what happened the other day, he was pretty much going to be the next president. I didn't see any way, shape, or form possibility that Joe Biden was going to beat him just because of the state of the country and the state of Joe Biden, and it just seemed like it was heading that way. At this point, though, I think that it's all but certain that Donald Trump is going to be the next president of the United States of America,
baby,
if the Lord has it, and
if the Lord's willing and the creek don't rise, baby. Great, now I want pizza. You want a za? You get a za. You get a za. That's what Daddy Jubs calls pizza. He calls it a za. I'm gonna go get that za. Boy, let me tell you something. Boy. Is this the right thing? I guess I don't say boy if I'm talking to Seesaw. Girl, let me tell you something. I gotta eat my za. Let's see what Russell has to say. Is that the right? I don't think that's the right link. Let's try again. The heart is gone. Hallelujah. All right, back to this. Listen to this while I eat my pizza.
Ending something like another assassination. If he gets to run and is there to be voted on the day that the results come in, I expect that Donald Trump is going to be our next president. Now, I start this video. This is just totally off the cuff, but I've been thinking about it. I just was on the phone with a brother, and we were talking a lot about like the Trump assassination and different things that different people are saying, and you know how it's being interpreted and all this kind of stuff, particularly among Christians like ourselves who are not hardcore Donald Trump guys. You know, like I don't have any Trump derangement syndrome or whatever. I don't dislike Trump. There's a lot about Donald Trump that I admittedly kind of like. I mean, I like that he is unabashed,
I think you called him
and forward.
Pretty sure in the video that I did a reaction to, he called him like satanic or evil or something like that.
You know, with what he wants, and you know, like,
which is fine.
I like his kind of no nonsense.
That's fine if you want to play the Christian game of we're just going to call everybody evil, which I'm fine with that. But you either got to call everybody evil and understand that everyone is evil, or none of us are evil. And evil is really just Satan playing tricks on us and taking over us, and that's Satan possessing us. But you can't play the game where some people are good and some people are evil. No man is good. Only God is good.
Nonsense, tell it like it is approach, or whereas I am not as prone to sort of like full-blown insults and name calling. I do like that he's willing to, you know, tell people that you're not supposed to say bad things to, or you can't do it this way or that way. He does things that, you know, he shouldn't do, and he gets away with it. And I find that kind of attractive about him. And of course, there's lots of policies and different things that he did when he was president, and things that he says he wants to do as president that he maybe didn't do the first time, but maybe he wants to do the second time. Like there are things about his platform and his policies that I do like, certainly like more than the platform's policies and the sort of things that Joe Biden has done and would do, or whoever they replace Joe Biden with. But I say all that just to say that there's things I like about him, but there are things I dislike about Trump. You know, like I don't believe Trump is, you know, like he's just been a baby Christian. You know, like he became a Christian at some point in time, is what they said. You know, Jerry Falwell Jr. and guys like that. You know, said back in the first election that he's
doing a lot of work for Christians.
Become a Christian. But, you know, I've just never really seen sort of like him walk in repentance. I've never seen sort of like a point where like Trump like repented of his self-sufficiency and placed his faith in Christ. I've actually seen.
What do you mean? He's a teetotaler. He doesn't drink. He doesn't smoke. He's not out having promiscuous sex anymore. Like, what are you talking about? Because he says some mean things sometimes? You're supposed to repent for that? I think that's Christ-like. That's crazy.
Kind of the opposite, where it kind of like he doesn't think that he needs to be forgiven for anything. He kind of thinks he's good to go, and that,
how do you
that
know
he's God's man. And you know, I've just not seen a lot of evidence that Trump understands the gospel, embraces the gospel, and walks in his day in and day out life as a follower of Jesus. I haven't seen that, don't see that. But that doesn't make me not like want to vote for him. Like I wouldn't make his level of sanctification or personal holiness the trump card, no pun intended, for like deciding to vote or not vote for him. That's never been what it has been for me. The reason I did not vote for him last time around is because, well, I haven't voted for him the last 2 times that I could vote for him. It's the last time I didn't vote for him because for the previous 4 years, he did absolutely nothing to establish equal justice for preborn children in this country, but left on the books. It did not use his position as commander-in-chief to
So you just threw your vote away? Or you didn't vote? Or you voted for the opposition? Who did you vote for, Russell? Did you vote for damn Biden and Hillary?
Bear the sword of justice against the evil of abortion in any way, shape, or form. But he did do the sort of like pro-life thing, which is appoint pro-life justices who will make pro-life rulings. And so we replaced Roe v. Wade with the Dobbs decision, and that didn't criminalize abortion or end abortion anywhere. It didn't really curtail abortion anywhere. Anyone who tells you that it did is either lying or not in the know enough to even be speaking about this issue. But I could have voted for Trump last time.
Is it 40 minutes long? I don't want to watch this whole thing. It's boring me.
If he had, in his 4 years as president, made clear moves to abolish abortion, to use the State of the Union addresses to decry the evil of child sacrifice, to say that the country was under the judgment of Almighty God for having laws and people that kill their children. But I didn't see anything like that from him. In his years as president, I actually saw him sign budgets that gave $550 million to Planned Parenthood. I saw him say things about like the kinds of reasons that justify abortion, such as punishing children to death for the crimes of their fathers, punishing them to death because they're the product of incest, punishing them to death because they're in a precarious situation. And and I just I didn't want to support someone who as a professing Christian.
Ready for a great internet value? You got it from Quantum Fiber. It's
in the highest office in the land with all that power and authority, did nothing to sort of call for the establishment of justice. I also saw during that 4 years just a great increase in lawlessness in the country and just kind of wickedness and all the sort of pride stuff and gendered confusion and all just the sexual immorality. To me, it always just seemed kind of like appropriate. It seemed like the judgment of God sort of being turned over more to the sexual licentiousness because we had willingly endorsed and voted for someone who had participated in so much adultery, so much sexual sin.
All right,
and
I'm almost done
not
eating.
just that he had sinned in that way, but that he had also sort of said that, he was for LGBTQ and, just, waving pride flags around and stuff like that, trying to get LGBTQ Republicans to support him. And so there's just a lot that happened during his
Like
4
one
years.
time he did
and
that.
then there were some things that didn't happen. Like, I mean, I wasn't a big fan of like forced, like certain things that happened during COVID. And, I wasn't a fan of the vaccine and like talking about it, like we all have to get it. And that was
He
Trump,
didn't force
brought
the
vaccine. And, there's a lot of players there. But anyway, I'm saying all this stuff so you understand, like, I'm not a Trump guy. Like, clearly, I'm not a Trump guy. I didn't vote for him even the first time around because he wasn't running as an abolitionist. And I'm one of these guys that says no compromise with abortion. I say that all the time. I've been saying that since 2010, like 2011, just like when the abolition movement really starts. I was no compromise with abortion. How do we get into the situation that we're in? By compromise. How are we going to get out of it? By an uncompromising spirit. That's just, I believe that we
Did you get you some pizza? Oh, man.
need to shift from compromising with abortion as a necessary evil or regulating it as just sort of this thing we don't like, but all we can do is regulate it. I want to shift from that to call abortion what it is, murder, treat it what it is as murder, which means establishing equal justice and equal protection for preborn children. That's the laws against murder applied equally to born and unborn people, all people, the same, no partiality. And so because Trump, the first time, didn't run on that, didn't seem to support that, and also said things that he didn't support that, like things against abolishing abortion, I just thought to myself, I can't vote for this guy. I mean, I see why people want to, and they do, and I know he's better than Hillary Clinton, but I'm trying to shift the paradigm from this sort of like.
So what do you do?
And if we just repeal Roe v.
Who do
Wade
you
and
vote
ban
for?
abortion, that paradigm
Write your
looks like
name
it's
in
stupid
there?
and bad, and it's kind of hard to get people out of that. And so I didn't vote for Hillary Clinton.
Yeah,
But
Steve. That's dumb. Who do you vote for then? You just don't vote?
There's a vibe. It's vibrant. It's looking at the
I thought that was
future, and it's like
Alex Stein
all
for
of
a
the
second.
things that that people are trying to say here, but Turning Point just does it. It just is the future, as opposed to be like we're the future.
it's the
But I do have to say
TPUSA
though,
squad.
Charlie, your choice of the all-seeing eye and
that
the
Jack
giant pyramid
Posobiec?
behind you on stage was just was absolutely masterful.
Hold on, you want more text messages?
Full.
You want more text messages? Oh, this is a good one.
This is
Let me see this here. Sorry, because we were here just
Posobiec.
blowing you up, man. We were like
Charlie
like,
Kirk and his,
Charlie
like,
is
producer
going
guy.
full Illuminati.
No.
He's revealing
I got,
himself.
this is so good. You can't do this. Bro, WTF? Is this the Illuminati that took this over?
Yes!
Period imagery. Might consider tweaking. Now, if this means we'll all be able to join, then I'll reconsider what I just said. But WTF?
Let's see if Charlie says glazed 20 times tonight.
And literally, I sent a picture of Marjorie Taylor Greene coming out of the pyramid.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was all a fight between the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
I mean, I was like, okay, come on, like what
the heck? Was that somebody in Discord?
Yeah, no. You were like the base of the
What is
pyramid.
Twitter saying?
And
Is Twitter commenting on it?
Charlie, it's not great. It's the imagery. The speech was fine.
I
but-
tried to tell people. Anyway, I thought the speech delivery
Like,
was
how-
what I could
hey, guys,
control.
it's great. It's
And
great.
I
How
have the
about-
receipts. I
It's
have
like,
the
guys,
receipts.
It's like, hey guys, how about I don't know, Old Glory, the red, white, and blue, the Star Spangled Banner.
Anyway,
you know,
I
Lee Greenwood is
want to
here.
say, all kidding aside, I'm very touched to the convention that they had me in a primetime slot. They didn't have to do that. They gave me.
He talking about
a
his
lot of
speech?
time more
What
than
did
most
his
people.
speech
That was
not
very
go
touching.
over
I was
well?
on the floor, and
Good
Let's
energy?
see what
You
his-
got
I
the
don't
most
see
applause
Charlie
out of
Kirk's-
just about anybody.
Oh, there it
So I
is.
think it was you.
Scooter using some app.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, William Kramer, thank you for the
Charlie
pizza money,
Kirk.
man. I think it's like an $8 pizza. You paid for most of my pizza. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I just ate half of it. So you missed the pizza eating.
Thank you,
Thank
everybody.
you, sir.
Thank you. Good evening. I'm Charlie
saying
Kirk,
winner
founder
take
of
all?
Turning Point USA and Turning Point Action.
So Jack
Together, the
was
largest
saying-
conservative
I think that was Jack Posobiec. He was saying that his speech wasn't that good.
grassroots organizations in the country. Thanks to our work, I talk to a lot of young people on campuses, at our events, on my radio show, podcast, and social media. Said
He looks like a little baby. Charlie Kirk looked like a little baby. Afterparty. Who brought the booger sugar?
differently,
No.
I visit college campuses so you don't have to.
I don't
I hear a
promote
lot
drug use on
from
this
young
channel.
people about their hopes, their dreams, and their fears. You see,
Nor do I
young
support it.
people are idealists. They respond to vision. For the past 4 years, they've seen the vision of the Biden-Harris regime.
If I had
That
booger
vision
sugar, I
is
would not have
you'll
smashed
own
half of a
nothing
pizza just
and
now.
be happy. The Democrats say instead of owning a home, you'll rent a 400 square foot studio apartment.
Oh, no, they want to do ant houses. This is what the first episode of the Dreadedconservative show was about. They want to buy up all of the single family homes around the cities and turn them into multi-living units where you have a shared bathroom, a shared kitchen, a shared living room, and you have like 5 apartments around the outside of this shared space. And each person basically just has a bedroom. And then you got to share a bathroom with people, you got to share a kitchen. Hell no. Hell no. I'd rather kick you with my shell toe. Catch you with an elbow.
Instead of owning a car, you'll rent a scooter using some app. Their vision is this: limit your dreams, give up, aim lower, be
Always give
content
up.
with less. If you're a 20-something in America, life has been really tough. You've watched home prices rise 47% since 2020. 47%.
There's so much background noise. It's like the audience doesn't even listen to the speakers. They're just hanging out, talking, walking around, schmoozing it up with the elites.
Home ownership is now out of reach unless you make over $106,000 a year. Since I last spoke at the Republican convention 4 years ago, I've become a husband and father. In fact, we have 2 under 2. I think I get extra points for that. For millions of people my age, that is a dream that feels farther away than ever under the Biden-Harris administration. According to current projections, 1/3 of today's young Americans will never get married. The average American is having fewer children than ever before. Why? It's because for far too many, they simply can't afford them. The basic things our parents enjoyed are increasingly out of reach for Gen Z and millennials. You see, the American dream has become a luxury item for the wealthy elite.
And this guy wants universal basic income. Where's my phone at? What are these topics he said? What did he say? What did he say? Let me see this. I guess I could just look at it in the Discord here, but first topic, universal health care. I thought universal basic income was the first. Universal health care. It's the same thing. So it's going to go from universal health care. I'm going to assume that people are going to choose universal basic income. He's a damn socialist. So for a while, we're just going to talk about socialist policies. Round 3 vote. Who should get to vote? Legalization of drugs. They're probably going to go that one with me because I bet you he's pro legalization of drugs. Drug testing for welfare. All 3 of those are good. Who just came in the Discord? I heard a sound.
It's your unofficial disputed.
It's my
guy co-host.
It's my imaginary fantasy co-host.
Imaginary, yes. Let's go with that one.
Okay, so round 1 is universal health care. Round 2, they vote between universal basic income, benefits of feminism, or is water wet. I hope they pick is water wet.
Oh, dear God. Is water not the definition of wet?
Maybe wet is water.
Is dirt dry?
Not if it's wet. Not if there's water in it. So they're probably going to do universal health care, universal basic income. Then round 3 is who should get to vote, legalization of drugs, drug testing for welfare. I could do all those. I hope he says legalizing drugs. I got life experience for all of this too. He's going to try to say, we have a lot of poor people that need to be helped. And I'm going to say, bitch, I've been poor. They don't need no help. They get fat. They spend all that universal health care money on drugs. No, I mean universal basic income. Then he'll say, but they can't spend it on drugs because it's in the form of a non-fungible token or something that you spend on rent and whatever. They do the same thing with food stamps and they sell that for drugs. You know what they do? When they do the universal basic income, the people, they get an amount of money to pay for their house, right? So they get an apartment. And then what they do is they just have people live in their apartment with them and pay them money. And then since their rent is free, they don't have to work. They just have people stay there. And then they get their spending money or their dope money. Or you let the dope boy live in your house and you turn it into a trap house and it catches on fire. What are the other topics? Buff, what do you think about universal health care? Did he leave?
How's it working in Canada? Or what method they use up there?
That's a weird argument to make because I've heard about wait times being bad, and if you have like a life-threatening situation, it takes you forever to get care. But then I've also heard from Canadians good things about the Canadian healthcare and how they wish America's was more like Canada's, and people go to other countries to get medical stuff done because it's too expensive in America.
You know, I like the system that I grew up with. I went to the doctor or hospital and they sent me a bill. And whether or not I paid that bill or not, whatever, it affected me
Your credit?
personally, my credit and shit like
Right.
that. Yeah, I enjoyed that system. And then Obama came with that Obamacare crap, and it was just like, oh, whoa. You're
So
gonna
they don't
penalize
still
me
do
for
that?
not having something.
Oh, yeah. He said you had to have his healthcare or you got extra on your taxes. And I never
Yeah.
got it, so I think they charged me extra on my taxes that year.
I got it I know I got it one time the first year. I didn't sign up for that crap. I can't remember the second year because I think they repealed that.
This is an easy debate.
That standard.
This is an easy debate because I don't even think. I think hospitals are where healthy people go to die. I don't even think people should be going to the damn doctor. It's all fake. And yeah, if you break a bone and you show up at the emergency room, they'll just fix it. And then you just don't pay and it screws up your credit. 7 years later, they'll reset that. Don't worry about it. Just don't get hurt again. I don't believe in insurance. I don't believe in who should get to vote. Property owners who can pass a civics test and at least above like 90 or 100 IQ, pass a civics test, own land, potentially own a business, maybe own a business or own land, because you could own a business and maybe not own land. And I think you should still get a vote. You got to be an active member of society. Legalization of drugs, hell no. Drug testing for welfare, if we're gonna have welfare, then yes. And you have to have a job, so they don't encourage people not to work. Let's see. Round 4 voting, offshore banking, religious benefits to society. That's what I debated with Freddie. Football versus soccer. Aren't they the same thing? Or wait.
No, it's like traditional football versus our football and the bastardization of
American football
soccer.
versus gay soccer. Football, duh. Should animals have rights? Hell no.
No.
Best superpower and why? This is a tough one. If they pick this is a tough one. I've been asked this before, and it's a tough one. I don't even know. Could I say I just want to be a Saiyan?
I don't see why not.
Because then you got like basically teleportation, basically invisibility because you can move so fast, light speed travel, universe destroying power. What else?
Instant transmission.
I said teleportation. That's what I meant. Is instant transmission. But yes. Yeah, I think I would just be a Saiyan. I'd be one of Goku's sons.
Or hell, the power of having somebody bring you back to life after death when they collect all 7 of these magical balls. I mean, shit.
Who's going to pay for it all? The ones who aren't working to pay. Right. And it encourages more people to not work. Collapses the entire economy. Boosts inflation. People think if you gave all the homeless people $1 million, you would save homelessness. You would stop homelessness. If you gave everybody in the world $1 million, it would be the same as if you gave everybody in the world $0. It would not make a difference because everything's price would skyrocket to reflect that fact that now everybody's a millionaire. So now the value of $1 million becomes useless. It would
having $1 million would be like you got like $1,000 right now, basically.
Yeah, everything would skyrocket in price. And then after everybody spent their million, things would still be at that level. And all of the rich people would have made all your $1 million. Like the hierarchy, the Pareto distribution is still going to be there. There's still going to be a hierarchy. There's still going to be a top 1%. And they're going to have all your millions and millions. They're going to be even more richer. Okay, so the animals have rights. Best superpower and why? That would be a tough one if they choose that one. If I can't be like, if you have to just pick one superpower, it'd either be seeing into the future, flight, or light speed travel. I think if you could travel at the speed of light, you don't need flight. Because I don't think you'd have to stay on the ground. If you could move at light speed, you could probably just run into the sky. It's so unrealistic though that you could be able to control that, like, because yeah, I don't know. Your brain, if you could move at the speed of light, that means your brain also has to work faster to be able to stop you in time for anything. Like as
I'm
soon as
trying to look at that.
I started moving, I'd be in another country.
In the context of that movie, Sonic the Hedgehog, he ran from the dude. I think they were in Ohio, I think, and he ran all the way to the Pacific coast and came right back. And he remembered everything, but you know he's born that way. To move in the capability of light speed, is that like would you say it in the sense of something you're born with or something that you just got, the power was bestowed upon you all of a sudden? Because I can see it in that sense to where, you know, it's bestowed upon you out of nowhere, and yeah, you got to do a lot of thinking while moving that fast and to not hit shit
Right.
and stay alive. But I guess if you're born with it and if you always move that fast, I could see it being no problem.
Or if your molecules are moving at like the speed of light, would you just be able to run through walls?
Now, see, that's the thing that that goes into Flash territory, where he can move himself so fast he could morph through walls.
Yeah.
That's a crazy one.
That also doesn't make any sense because when he's in like fast mode, but he's standing still, I don't know. It doesn't make any damn sense. Yes, Dean, it is like the Walmart of healthcare. And also, so it sounds like this dude's like a socialist. It's what's his name? I've seen him on Easy's panels before. I'm forgetting his name. It starts with a V. Anyway, he's a lefty. Very soft spoken, so I'll have to be nice. Universal health care. And then the last option is should public transportation be free? No, nothing should be free, damn it.
No, who's going to pay for the maintenance? How are you going to pay for the maintenance of this public transportation if it's going to be free?
That's a thing that is they're debating it here in Salt Lake City. Because I've always said since I came to Utah, we have the best public transportation system of any city, and I've been to almost all the major cities. Our public transportation system is epic. Like, it's very easy. There's bus stops everywhere. There's trains. You can jump on a bus, jump on a train, and be somewhere else for $2.50 an hour. You can go all the way out to Ogden, Provo, Clearfield. It's really nice. But this past year they did a thing for a week. It was free public transportation for a week because they want to test it out because they're trying to push that through to make it all free. But the problem is that whole system, and it's a very good system, runs far in the red already. And there's always a bunch of theft of service. They want to cut down on the theft of service because a lot of homeless people just jump on the trains and ride them. And so it takes up police time and resources for the police to always be going out to the tracks. So they have to have the tracks police system. And if they just make it free, now there's less of a police presence on the tracks. When they did it for a week, the trains were packed. And there's a lot of people who are just decent people who are trying to get to work and save some money. But a lot of vagrants get on those trains and they're drunk and they're high and they're doing drugs on the train. And when there's going to be less of a police presence, it's a mess. It's not a good idea. Who's a lefty? Vigilante. Yeah, that's it, Amanda. But I would have $1 million. Let me have my dream.
There you go. Let me check my notes. Oh, well, starting July 19th after July 19th for the going 6 months, you'll have free transportation on the world's first hydrogen-powered ferry in the San Francisco Bay. If you want to go from Pier 14 to the downtown area of San Francisco. It's just a further step of them trying to eliminate fossil fuels, but yeah, it's running off of hydrogen. Hydrogen is created from natural gas. The
Isn't that a
creation of
steam
natural
engine?
gas emits emissions, so it's not
So wait,
clean energy.
we went from steam powered boats. We went from wind powered boats to steam powered boats to gas powered boats to steam powered boats and wind powered boats.
We went back to steam.
It is
Jeez, I think we'd be
hydrogen.
fine.
It's essentially just steam power. They're just giving it a fancy name.
Set the sails and sail the seven seas. I'm like, why not? It's wind. You want wind energy? Wind energy? Yeah. Do your Titanic 2,
They're like,
Titanic 3.
Look at this new
sails.
Look at this new energy efficient model boat that we invented. We're gonna call it the sailboat. Wait, we had those already.
There was a moment somebody was there was a group trying to push the thought of putting sails on cargo ships, and I was like, "Are you crazy? They won't move."
You see Amber Rose at the Republican National
what the
Convention?
hell was that about? Why was Amber Rose on stage? Why are you there?
I have no idea. It's ridiculous. Because she posted two pictures on Instagram wearing a MAGA hat, and one of them she's damn near naked with her legs opened up.
Oh.
It's ridiculous.
Yes, Amber Rose, please tell me more about how you think politically. I am dying to know.
Yeah. Please give us all your policy positions, and yeah, I'd love to hear it. Please. She should not be allowed to vote. I think I'll be fine on all these questions. I don't need to do much research, but I guess we spend an hour on the first round and then a half an hour on every round after that. It was 3 hours long total. I told him Tuesday. I said we could do it tomorrow if you want, but he said the following Tuesday. So Floor, where's Floor at, bro? If she's in another
for a trash can.
If she's in another damn stream right now. Let me see. She's supposed to be getting here Monday of next week, which means Tuesday. That's fine. I took Wednesday off, so we can go out Wednesday night. Tuesday, I got a debate. She's got to listen to it. She called me right before the show. She always calls me to wake me up. Are you doing your show? Are you awake to do your show? Yes, I'm awake. Guy was making dubstep music downstairs. Of course I'm awake. Pissed off right now. Why aren't you?
That's one thing I regret about being in Salt Lake City. I didn't get to enjoy any local cuisine. I was always at the damn truck terminal.
We don't have like a unique local food scene. We just have food places. Really. I can't think of any like Salt Lake City food staples. It's just restaurants that are nice. Yeah. I still want to go to this Lucky 13 burger place. They got an eating challenge. You got to eat like a 1/4 pound spicy burger, like a habanero burger, and then you got to eat a 1/2 pound steak burger. So it's not even a pound.
Bread.
But yeah, it's a lot of bread. And the spicy one is really spicy. They say that's where it gets you. It's not so much the quantity, but it's ghost and habanero pepper. Burger. I think I could do it. Let me see. Let me put this in the Discord so you can hear it.
Happy countries have children.
Why would you?
Broken
They don't want
countries
you to
have
say that.
addiction, depression, and suffering. Democrats have given hundreds of billions of dollars to illegals and foreign nations,
I'm
while
online,
Gen
but it
Z
looks like I'm
has to
having
pinch
connection issues.
pennies just so that they can never own a home.
Hello.
Never.
We hear you. We're watching something. What?
Watching.
What?
Let's
Fries
see.
too.
Let's.
Oh yeah,
some
and the
white-
fries. And the fries. There's like a half pound of fries too. That's how they get
Oh,
you
dear
too.
God. Yeah, the fries. Yeah.
Why he let bloated? Who is this?
Who are you?
Hello, Joshua. I'm JC or Jalen. You can call me Mr. Wesley.
I don't know if I want to talk to you, Jalen. You're the enemy.
Aren't I always?
You've
What
been
am I
s-
the enemy about this time?
You've been spreading stochastic terrorism. You've been saying hateful things like Trump is a Nazi, and that leads to political violence, which we can't be having in our country right now.
I didn't call him no Nazi.
I think
There's
the feds need to be watching you.
I didn't call him no Nazi. If you anything that I spoke about, I said I might get canceled for this, but I don't think he should have been shot or tried to be assassinated.
Who would
That's what I
cancel
said.
you for saying that?
People on my side, but yeah, no,
Well,
I
those
didn't say,
people, why would you want to be on the side of trash?
Joshua, I'm not on your side.
Why would you want to be on the side of scum?
Now, what are you in reference to? Why are you saying I'm the enemy tonight?
Because Trump got shot, damn it. I'm not fraternizing with the damn enemy anymore.
I didn't shoot him. I didn't take an aim at him.
Yeah, but you push the narrative that
Support the rhetoric.
yeah, you
And what
supported that.
Did you hear what I said today on Joel?
Nope, I don't. I sleep in the daytime, buddy.
I said I don't think he should have been shot. I don't think
Ooh, hot take.
That boy victory in him losing in
You
November.
why do you sound so resigned to say what everybody should say?
say
I don't think. Yes.
heart?
No, duh. Nobody does. Unless they're an
To say
idiot.
what's on my heart.
What do you want?
Came to take a shot.
No, nobody's drinking liquor. This isn't the damn Get Drunk with Jalen show.
Never be a show with you and I. You might be a special guest on one of my shows.
I ain't going on your show.
That would be a very, very, very rare occasion.
You don't got the persistence and the consistence and the resistance to even do a show. You probably do it for a week and be like, I don't know about this.
I call it came out in you that with the persistence and the resistance stuff, wasn't it?
What?
Doc Holliday.
Doc Holliday.
Yeah, you're
What about
right.
him?
Oh, when I start rapping? Yeah, I can't help it, man. Can't help it.
How do you feel about Thomas Matthew Croft?
Smells fishy. Something smells off. Something's off.
Well, no, don't tell me you're one of the conspiracy people that thinks that Trump did.
Haven't you been coming to my show for? I'm not saying it was staged. I'm not saying it was faked. But I'm saying that guy wearing a Demolition Ranch shirt sounds like some sort of government op, and he's just a Ponzi.
But he died, and so did that firefighter.
Yeah, I know. He did.
So
But I'm saying maybe they fucked with his head. Maybe he was an operative that maybe he was just some crazy guy that they were like feeding stuff to get him to do this. I do think it could have been like he's a crazy guy that snuck up on a roof and took a shot at the president. That could be very likely be true, but there's a lot of stuff that smells fishy, like there's something bigger behind this that kind of put him in that spot to do that.
Yeah, why weren't the rooftops covered?
Explain it to me. And Buff, you're not taking a shot? That's a rarity.
It's gonna be like with
Driven
JFK. We're gonna, as time goes by, stuff's gonna start coming out. You know, they're gonna find the bullet. They're gonna find, or they've already found the bullet. But like, people are gonna be writing books about this, and there's gonna be a lot of theories that come out. So I don't believe anything that I hear.
How did you feel when you saw that he got shot?
I don't know anything for sure. I'm just saying it smells fishy. Like this dude was some sort of mind control victim, or just some TikTok brain psycho that's been fed stuff by the left wing media about how evil Trump is and Trump is a Nazi. And you know, he maybe he got it in his head. But yeah, there's more to it than just he's a crazy guy that was trying to kill Trump. Why? Where did he get these ideas from? Yeah.
I mean,
how
are
the
you guys,
fuck you
y'all
get
not
on that rooftop and nobody notices this?
Right. How is there that
Oh,
big of a...
except for everybody in the crowd.
How is there that big of a hole in security when, unless this was organized? Like, I think this was organized and planned, and there were some bigger forces behind this than just a crazy guy. That's all. That's what I think.
Because Secret Service took a little bit too long to even come to like his rescue and aid.
Secret Service should have already been on that roof.
That. Exactly. There's a blue water tower off in the...
They should have been on the water tower, on that roof, on that roof, on that roof, on that roof. They should have drones in the sky flying around with infrared heat-seeking technology, looking for anybody that's out of the blue. They should have had...
At least.
Yeah.
At least.
They have all sorts of technology they could have been using.
Somebody told me that they saw like the guy like aiming for Trump, but they was waiting on like the...
There's video of people recording him climbing up on the damn roof, and they're trying to alert law enforcement. And apparently they...
Well, it looks like as soon as the sniper sees the guy, he takes the shot. And he sees the guy just as the first shot happens. So... But he was looking in that direction and he didn't see him. And then the shot happens and he pops his head up and spots the guy and then takes him out.
There's a lot of things not adding up.
Okay, so y'all know a lot more about this because I only saw the footage once. And that was during the Bond shows today. Fully, what do y'all think?
Jesus Christ, I did a 3-hour stream on this shit last night. Oh, fuck. Check out my channel, dude.
I was at your channel last night. You didn't even want to talk about it. What are you talking about?
I had the distinguished guest of JS
But you didn't talk about it for 3 hours. You talked about it for 20 minutes, and you're like,
talked about it. We talked about it like before you came in. But thanks for joining.
You had already been streaming for 3 hours when I joined.
It was accidental, man. I think you came in about an hour and a half in, I think maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, and I left an hour and a half later. You didn't talk about it no damn 3 hours.
I simply, well, the whole stream started because I just wanted to talk about the how Biden went live from allegedly the White House to make comments about what happened. I don't think he was at the White House. I think he was in Delaware. But I wanted to do a stream about his comments about the whole thing, and he only spoke for like 5 minutes. And I was kind of furious about that.
Joe?
I was just doing a reaction stream.
Joe talked for 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Joe.
Joe's speech was 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
All right. Do a favor, because I'm the makers. So cheers, and then we can get back into this, because I think we all drink what happened. So cheers.
Cheers yourself. Fucking go find out what's going on in the world. You said you really don't know anything about this and what's going on. Dear God, dude, a former president was almost assassinated.
Yes. I also said
Open a browser link. What the hell, dude?
I don't think that was
This is
right.
a big thing right now.
It's a very big thing. It's a very big thing. So even from the opposition, I need to know y'all's point of views on all of this because that's a very big thing, especially because why is this the first time that that's ever happened for Trump when he's been causing a lot of hatred, a lot of dismay for years?
He's been causing hatred how?
Buff.
No. He's been causing hatred how?
Look at what's happened since he was the president, since before.
No. Answer the question. Don't reform the question. He's been causing hatred how?
It's a lot of racial things. It's a lot of
Name three things he's done. Name three things he's done to cause hatred.
That's not his fault, Jalen.
Answer
That's
the
the media.
question.
The media's fault because you believe the mainstream media when they lie about him.
I believe what I see.
Of course you believe what you see, you fucking slave. You're still on the plantation with the rest of these motherfuckers, man.
He called you a fucking
Get off of the
slave.
fucking plantation, you goddamn.
Wow.
Hey, God don't damn it, beavers do.
Get off of the plantation, Jalen.
So tell me, let's
What's
go
up,
back
man?
to having a conversation. Tell me, like, all your thoughts. Tell me everything that y'all are feeling.
Don't answer my question with a question. Tell me three things that Trump has done to create hate.
First, I asked my question first, so I have the right.
No, you started a statement you stand by.
Hey, Mayhem.
And you didn't bother to answer the question.
Mayhem. Hold on. Mayhem.
Mayhem.
You need to come in Discord or you just need to talk to John and message me. Agreed on format. Opening statements, rebuttals. Are we doing cross-examination? These are the questions I have. Are we doing cross-examination? What are the times? He can choose the times.
Oh yeah, Mayhem is a moderator, ain't he? That's right.
He can choose the if he wants to do 6 minutes, 5 minutes, longer. Opening statements, rebuttals.
Mayhem, are you going to be driving your truck across Nebraska while you're moderating?
Bob, when do you get the chance to be a moderator or be a part of any debate?
They don't want me as a moderator.
I may ask him to moderator something.
I'll be like Speakeasy in that bitch and just let y'all go in it.
And that's all you gotta do if it stays civil. But I just need to know the times. And we're starting on the 30th. And that's a Tuesday, right? At 7 Mountain Time, which is 9 Eastern Time. Is that all right? Accurate? We saying 6 minute opening, 6 minute rebuttals, or what?
What time is it going to be for you, Joshua?
I thought he said 7 my time.
That's going to be 8 my time? God dang it.
He needs a side picture of me. You want a side picture? What are you going to do? A thumbnail where we're both like looking at each other? You want me to do like an angry side picture or what do you want?
It's just going to say, hola, DJ on pod.
Bumblebot's in the chat. Oh, he's here. He is here. Okay. Hey, William. Hey, DJ. Hey, Mayhem. Ran out of themes for now.
We were watching a video before your ass came in.
John's live right now.
And shit.
John's live right now. When he's done being live,
Mosman?
you should tell him to come to my chat and just answer those questions and I'll write it down.
Why don't you just go to his chat and be like, hey, let's figure these things out.
Okay, we're doing closing statement after questions. That's fine if he wants to do it that way. A thumbnail that looks like a UFC fight. Should I hold up my fists? Should we like, I'll do something. You want a PNG? You want me to erase the background? I'll take it in front of a white wall so it's easier to take the
Joshua,
background
do y'all ever watch those slap fights? Those
out. Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh, the slap champions, whatever.
I think it's boring.
That's weird.
I met Frank the Tank today.
What is he, a slap fighter?
Will
Yeah.
Ferrell?
Was he mentally handicapped? Was he disabled?
No, he's a champion. But yeah, like I met him today. He's in Arkansas currently.
Did you fuck him?
No. Why would you disrespect?
I don't know. You like to add to your body count. I don't know.
As Trump, but I'm a gentleman. When would I ever say anything like that? Respect myself like that to ever put any business.
Okay.
What are the times on those respectively? 5-minute openings or 6-minute openings? What, like 5-minute openings, 5-minute rebuttal?
Those are good segments. 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
That's 20
and
minutes.
maybe 3 if you want to get your damn point across. I say 3 minutes.
Yeah, sometimes people use the whole thing, go a little bit over. Sometimes not all of it.
Frank the Tank.
Oh, those is 2 like slap belt champion or slap champion belts.
Yeah, he did. Does no slap fight.
I don't know what to think about those damn slap fights. They're weird.
Shania,
I can see
how
it.
you doing, by the way? How you doing?
We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Shit. Figured out some streaming shit. Doing the StreamYard shit. Just fucking around until I figure out exactly what I'm gonna do with this shit. But yeah.
Now let me ask you something as a black man to black man, right? What do you love about?
Oh my God, here we go.
Hold on, say it again. You cut out.
What do you love about being black?
What do I love about being black? Probably I can walk around with an angry skull on my face and I got this damn piercing in my lip. And as I walk around with this angry look, always, constantly, especially it was a lot better when I had my dreads, nobody came near me.
People are afraid of you. Nice.
That was probably it. But it had a negative side to it also because I would get profiled. But for some reason, the piercing in my lip helps with the non-profile, and people would approach me, like little old ladies, little old white ladies would actually come up and talk to me. And like one of the first things they say was like, "Oh, did that hurt?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" It's just like, "Oh, that thing in your lip, you got a fish hook in your lip." And I'm like, "Oh," and I started talking with him. Fucking.
Shania, do you sometimes feel ashamed for being black, or are you more ashamed about the black?
No, I feel ashamed. I feel ashamed for the fucking black community around me that puts me in a fucking profile when these motherfuckers keep doing this dumb shit with, well, let's say breaking the law and getting categorized and stereotyped into a fucking category to where I'm getting profiled at the same time. Yeah, I've fucking walked by, people of other races and they've locked their doors as I'm getting close to them. I've watched fucking white women clench their damn purses as I'm coming near them. I've been through that fucking
stop
shit,
looking
and
like a
it's
damn
stereotype.
thug.
I don't try.
Neither.
It's a stereotype.
God, you look more like a thug than he do.
I know, but I like people to be afraid of me. I don't want to talk to people.
You really are an introvert, aren't you?
Hey, the less people that talk to me, the better, because I don't fucking like people, dude.
I'm not an introvert.
I love people.
I just don't like people. I go to parties and stuff, though, and I sit back quietly. I observe everything, drink some beers, And then I'm like the life of the party and everybody likes me. Also know how to get kicked out of a party if it's lame.
Hey,
No,
if you,
no, C-Sal. I didn't ask Jalen gross stuff. Oh, are you talking about the body count thing? That's another story. Just
Buff is asking Jalen gross stuff. I'm sorry.
get in there,
C-Sal.
C-Cell.
I don't know what they're
What
talking about.
ask me? Buff, what gross stuff did you ask me? What the
I
hell?
think it was about when you said the slap champion guy was there, and I asked you if you
Did I ask?
What
yeah.
the? Oh, this is Mike. Mike versus
Well,
everyone.
you
He's
got
cool.
C-Sal is still Mr. C-Sal is still a lady, so we still got to respect that Mr. C-Sal is still a lady.
Why
are you calling her Mr. C-Sal and then
Like-
saying she's a lady? What the?
She knows. I've been calling her that for more than a year. Like before.
All right,
we
well,
even-
you better quit talking shit on C-Sal. Nobody wants you here, Jalen. You're a damn op. What do you want?
Fuck you. You know what, Joshua? I thought about you the other day.
I
When
bet
was
you
at the
did.
club- I was at the club, the one where we met Trinity,
Oh, dear God!
I don't want to hear about your clubs.
and I made a white
Universal
boy.
health care.
I made a white boy cry, and that made me so happy.
I'm about to make you cry and kick you out of the Discord. Do you have anything constructive to add to the conversation?
Yes, I do.
What do you think about universal health care, Jalen? I'm for it. We all need free health care.
Thank you for saying my words for me. Yes.
Of course, we
Yeah.
need free health care.
Do you not agree?
No.
Why,
Are you
Josh?
crazy? Why?
Why?
Because it encourages people to be lazy and work less. It's everything universal. If it has universal in the name, it's whack. No universal basic income, no universal health care, no free college. It all encourages laziness and stupidity. America's getting dumber. It discourages doctors from wanting to be doctors. If college is free, then your college degree is like a high school diploma. So now you got a bunch of dumb brain surgeons who are only becoming brain surgeons because they want to get paid a lot of money. But now, universal healthcare is free. The doctors aren't getting paid shit, so they're not being careful. You got the Dollar General damn healthcare system. You got people doing crappy jobs, not qualified people. Everybody's getting dumber. Everybody's getting lazy. Encourage people not to work. It's all a bunch of BS.
I fully agree on that point that if college is free, yeah, that degree is pretty much garbage, right?
I know it's not about college, but that's the next progression of it.
Drinking beer tonight.
What?
You're not drinking beer tonight.
I just took a sip of my beer.
I can't see your screen.
Well, your
It's
sound
still low.
Your sound is horrible. Also,
Who just joined in?
Also, what the hell else was I gonna say? It's all kinds of bad. Anyway, there was something else too.
Hey, there go is that my husband or my boyfriend? That's DJ on Paul. I can't remember. I think DJ on Paul, husband, and Raymond's the boyfriend.
This
Hey, wait,
John
hey,
Paul, how are you?
Pretty good. Hey, before you kick Jalen out, I just want to say, hey, fuck you, Jalen.
Fuck you, bitch.
I agree. Fuck you,
yourself, bitch.
Jalen.
Castrate yourself. I'm actually surprised I'm not kicked out yet. I haven't said anything bad though.
Oh, Buff, what'd you ask? What were you saying?
Type 1 in chat if everybody thinks fuck you, Jalen. Shit.
Oh, everybody's already thinking it.
Yeah. All these countries that have universal health care, America takes care of them. So they don't even have to worry about that. We pay for their military. We send them money. We play daddy government for all of them. Except for what? China and Russia. Australia, we got them. All of Europe, we got them. The parts of Africa that have it. What's India? What's blue mean? They don't. How are you gonna give me the picture without the?
Now
Everybody
what?
believes she go to Blue Cross.
When does she arrive?
When does who arrive?
Floor.
Next Monday.
Next Monday.
Yeah.
Ah,
Told y'all it wouldn't be the 16th. I was right. I won that bet. Nobody took it.
What does that mean? You're not streaming next Monday because of
No, I'll do the show, and then as soon as the show's over, I'll go to the airport to get her.
Okay, so probably no night stream then, right?
It might start.
No,
It might
you
start
gotta
late.
live stream your journey to the airport to get her.
Let that be a,
Nah,
let
I'm
that
not gonna
be
do all that.
then pick it up.
Hey, if we do a Monday night stream, I might be 6 years breaking 6 years of celibacy. Isn't that cool? 5 or 6.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that's what I was
exactly.
thinking.
Oh shit! I'm not near my computer. Golf
Which means we might be streaming real quick after after I get home. Which means basically it's not gonna be a long wait.
Live. Your set's live, sir.
Nice.
Okay,
Put on some Motown.
Motown.
Marvin Gaye.
Yeah.
Let's get it on.
Little Teddy Pendergrass,
You know about.
Ooh, you better get some roses and fucking make the little pathway all the way to the bedroom.
Man,
Shit.
I ain't gay.
Oh, you gotta do some romantic shit, man. Come on now.
Not that romantic, but
I don't do
you
all
probably want to
that.
play the music that way the neighbors don't hear all of it.
I need a little.
Fuck the neighbors.
I need a little radio. I just listen to everything on my cell phone because there's usually just one person here. Need
Fucking
louder
go on
music.
Amazon, get a little. Go on Amazon, get one of them little Bluetooth speakers. You'd be good. Shit.
If I was a DJ and I would put that on my OnlyFans, I know. I wish it's gonna be on the OnlyFans. That's gonna be exclusive content. Join my
All right.
locals.
I do need to ask a serious question to DJ on Paul.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
You know I hate you. I hate your guts. To the bottom of my soul, I hate
All
you.
right, what's the question? Jesus Christ.
What was your thought when with Trump being shot at?
John, has anybody ever told you you look like Charlie Kirk a little bit? Every time I see Charlie Kirk now, I see you a little bit. You see this? I don't know if you can see this.
John looks like a lot of white dudes.
He does look kind of like Charlie Kirk. Because I was just saying earlier, Charlie Kirk has such a baby face. It's not an insult. It's just he has that baby face. He got a baby face.
Useful.
You're
It's
not
really useful.
going to show now.
Huh? What?
What was that?
But no, DJ on Paul, serious question. Because I want to know everybody's thoughts on this. Because this was still like a big event for American history. What's your thoughts about the assassination attempt?
What do you think our thoughts are on it?
DJ on Paul.
Talking about it.
DJ on Paul.
Well, at the time,
From the original game,
I guess it was hard to believe, even though it was happening like right in front. It happens like right in front of your face, and you see the replay of it, and I guess it's shocking at first, but then a day goes by, and they keep on showing it only from one angle, and then another day goes by, and by that time, like, it's the funniest thing because it's funny how when different people are in the spotlight, the polarities reverse. So it's most of the time it's the Republican side that are the conspiracy theorists.
Yeah.
But now that a couple days have passed, you realize that, both sides are just as crazy as the other side. And a lot of these left-leaning people, they're sounding like the conspiracy theorist. And the right-wing people are now like, oh, it's the wrong, like now we're virtue signaling over what happened.
Right.
And it's funny how it only took like 2 or 3 days for the roles to reverse, which I guess is why they explain politics as like two sides of the same coin.
And a pendulum, it swings back and forth. Yep.
But, at the time, I guess it was shocking. I actually saw it. I saw it like 20 minutes after it happened, and it was odd because everybody on YouTube started doing their streams. Everybody on the news was doing their thing. And I mean, I didn't really feel any way about it, I guess, because he didn't actually die. So I didn't really get too, like, emotional. And, you know, now that I'm looking at it from a couple days past, it's kind of the same feeling. I don't really know what to believe with it. I'm glad he's not dead. That's a terrible way for someone to go out, obviously, but yeah, no, I don't really feel too many ways about it. I'm surprised that doesn't happen to a lot more politicians in general.
We've talked
not
about
just-
this that in the
Yeah.
modern age, like Daddy Job was like, it's not going to happen. It can't happen. Not today. Not when everybody has a phone. That's never going to happen again. We were just talking about this, recently.
He's young, though. He's young.
Donald Trump's like 80. What are you talking about?
No, Daddy
Job is young.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
I will say this. Speaking honestly, like, of course, I was more sad about Richard Simmons, as I said, but like,
why does everybody keep mentioning Richard Simmons? I don't understand the reference.
He died.
He died.
What,
Yeah, he
on
did.
the same day?
Yeah.
The 13th.
I thought
Same
Richard
day.
Simmons died years ago.
Oh, he died Saturday.
Who
No,
cares?
hiding.
Why are
Me-
people? Oh my
He was a
god!
big icon in
Yeah,
fucking
what is that?
popularity.
To you
Jalen,
gay
what's that
people,
Wait, hold on. Shania, I'm
Buff
the gay
is
one.
so sus. Buff is so sus. Buff, come on
About-
now. Buff, you on the
Richard
down low out there in
Simmons-
Atlanta. I heard of the down low in
Buff is
Atlanta.
gay.
This past week, we lost Richard Simmons, Shelley Duvall, Shannon Doherty, fucking
Doherty.
Dr. Roof,
I don't care.
and Jane Sicking.
I don't care about any of that.
He's even more of an 80s baby than you, so I understand why he's feeling.
I don't have no idea what you just said, Buff.
No, I was just naming people that died this past week here.
I don't care. Trump didn't die. I care more about the guy that died at the guy that died at that rally than I do about any of those celebrities. They all died on the same day, or just this week? You said.
Yeah.
Just past week. Yeah.
Oh.
But it's odd that you mention those people because all their lifestyles, except for Shelley Duvall, I don't know much about her. But like with Shannon Doherty,
She was
and Richard
53.
Simmons,
She probably
and
got
Dr.
the
Roof?
Vaseline.
maybe, but I'm like those three people. They lived disgusting lives that were very despicable. So I could see why Jalen would be sad they died.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Well, it's gross. You know.
Richard Simmons was the dude that danced around and did like jazzercise with sparklers
Went
and
into
stuff.
the oldies.
Sweating
That
to
might
the
be
oldies.
before
one of
your
the oldies.
time. I actually grew up with that.
Even if
because-
I knew the
Jalen,
name,
look up. It's
even
right
if I knew
behind
the
you.
name, I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't tell people that I knew the name of that show.
Rest in peace, Richard Simmons.
Rest in peace, Richard Simmons.
Well,
Y'all
why
are
do you hold on to that?
crazy.
Why do you hold on to that stuff?
This is why
Like,
Buff's not my co-host.
Right, because he's gay.
I've never been your co-host. Damn it.
You never
You're the
will
one that
be, buddy.
calls You're the self-proclaimed co-host, Buff.
No, this is JS Urban Adventures show. This is his show.
Jalen
It's a
is
solo
LARPing as a
show.
Christian.
I
JS.
just pop in.
Yeah.
You're the one that said it. You're the one that called yourself the co-host.
I've never called myself his co-host.
How
The
much,
chat does that.
Joshua, at least back me up on this. Has he not called you his co-host before?
Oh dear God.
Do y'all think Jalen has me tricked or something? If you do, you're crazy.
Well,
Wait,
It's just
what's
an
going
open
on?
Discord. I let everybody come in here until Jalen's close to getting kicked out just because I'm tired of him. But
Tired of you, but what's happening?
Thank you, Mayhem. Jalen is LARPing as a Christian.
Y'all are people. But
But I don't
Joshua,
decide. I don't decide who's a Christian and who's not. I don't know if he's LARPing or if he seriously thinks he's a Christian.
I am a Christian.
But I don't really care about that.
Are you?
I just like somebody to give me some pushback. Unfortunately, it's not iron sharpens iron with Jalen. It's like
Name the
steel,
verse.
steel and
Name the
Play-Doh.
verse.
What verse?
Name the verse.
I think Jalen
Iron
3.
sharpens iron.
I don't do
Jalen
that.
3:16 is
I already told.
love pushing back.
17.
I don't remember numbers good. I'm not good with numbers. I'm good with words and
Back
phrases.
me up, Joshua. And you too,
Versification
DJ.
didn't even start
Never
until the
said-
14th century, bro. There's not even supposed to be verses in the Bible. So shut
Numbers are
up.
gay.
What is your beef with the Bible lately? Because
I don't have a
lately you
beef with
said-
the Bible. It's my favorite book. What are you talking about? I love the Bible.
You said that the Bible
If you
is
can
not
love
the
a
word of
physical
God.
thing.
No, I
said
think
the
you meant to
Bible is not
direct
the
that
word of
towards
God.
me. I have a beef with the Bible. That's me. I have a beef with the Bible, not him.
No, I said
We
Jesus is the word and God is the word. But the Bible, the scripture is not the word of God. It's the word from God.
by the word of God, sir.
You can't, and it even says throughout the Bible, you can't live by the letter. You have to live by the spirit. You can't live by the scripture. So I don't, if I'm walking with Jesus, if I have Jesus in front of me, I take Jesus's word as bond. It's like what Jesus tells me, that's what is truth. The Bible, it tells you all throughout the Bible that false prophets are going to come in wolves in sheep's clothing. There's so many translations. So you really have to do a lot of study to make sure you have the right translation, you have the right interpretation of the translation, blah 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 blah. But the Bible is not. I don't believe the Bible is the word of God. It's the word from God. Jesus is the word of God. And God is the word of God. And the Holy Spirit is the word of God.
You're going to have a lot of
The word was God. The word was with God. So that's the word. But I don't think that's the spirit. That's not the letter. It's not the
That
writings.
meeting with you and Peter is going to be an interesting one for you to explain all of that.
The what? What is it?
The meeting with you and St. Peter.
Meeting with me and St. Peter.
I don't think you have a meeting. You don't explain anything. You just get judged. What are you talking
You think
about?
we think I'm gonna sit down at a table and have an interrogation with St. Peter before I?
I could see you try to plead with him, but I think
Right.
Josh should just be happy to be judged. Life's over. It's a good thing.
Yeah, I'd be like, send me where I'm going, buddy.
Yeah, I don't
What
want to
up?
hear all these words. Just send me where I got to go.
What up, Peter? I've been talking my whole life. Just get me out of here. Am I gonna suffer or am I gonna live?
I think Johns Mosman brings up a good point here. Is it true, Jalen, you don't do anything without KY Jelly?
Of course.
I'm not answering or entertaining that
He
question.
talks the N word more seriously than God's word. What does LARP mean? LARP means live action role play, Dean. It means you're fake. It means you're faking. You're pretending.
John's much more respectable than that, I thought.
Dean,
with you?
Dean, LARP means live action role play.
I just said that.
Just said that.
Oh, you did? All right.
Hey, Buff, that's a hot
Wait,
take.
what about KY Jelly? What the? I don't like that word.
I don't know. Something John said.
I don't like the word jelly. The word jelly
Yeah, why would
irritates
you
me.
use KY jelly? There's KY.
Stop
jelly.
saying jelly. Oh my god, I'm taking my earphones off. Everybody stop saying jelly. That's a weird word. I don't like that word.
KY liquid.
There you go.
What about jam?
It's
Jam.
water soluble.
Moist.
Oh,
Moist KY. Look what you did, John. This is all your fault. St. Peter,
Okay,
don't call
so
me.
more, I got
because can't go.
I have a wholesome question from the chat to Jalen. Mayhem Studios says,
I may have.
oh yeah, okay. Ask Jalen if he gets excited knowing that I'm watching the stream while naked eating Cheetos.
I almost spit my soda out. Or my beer. This is not soda. I
Why
almost
is
spit
he
my
watching
beer out my
that?
nose.
It
doesn't matter why. Are you excited?
No, why are you watching a bunch of men naked?
Dude, have you seen Mayhem?
Yes. He's
And
usually Right.
Well, be honest. Are you excited or not? I mean, he's eating Cheetos naked.
Oh my god.
All right, whatever.
Now,
This is so degenerate.
does that not disturb y'all that he's watching this stream naked?
I
No,
know.
I could imagine.
Not
I
on
could imagine
camera.
the orange Cheeto dust all over his.
If that was a full
Oh,
beer when you said that, I would have blasted it all over.
Can Buffington? Of course you can. Lord. Oh my God.
Hey Buff, does anybody ever ask you about
That
being
was Tim
black
Scott.
besides
I thought that
Jalen?
was Tim Scott.
No, only him. Well, wait. There was one guy, Frederick.
That's a good thing.
That's about it. Yeah.
Just Jalen. Okay.
Just him.
See, I prefer those questions over KY Jelly, whatever that is.
Stop saying jelly.
Are we still saying jelly? I zoned out for a minute.
And
They
me and
jammed.
watching the stream naked, like, I prefer those questions.
Oh my gosh. Jalen
Man,
LARPing as a Christian.
Watch naked.
It doesn't
Like-
matter why. Hey, why is the fan above
As
your
they
head
drink
going so
alcohol
slow?
and speak as about the Bible. Have you ever read the Bible, Christ King?
That is the slowest speed I've ever seen
Yeah,
on a
why is that
fan.
fan going so slow?
Holy
As they
shit.
drink alcohol and talk about the Bible. Maybe you've never read the Bible. You know, Jesus was thought to look as a drunkard. You know, he turned water to wine. You know, they were drinking wine all the time. You know, his blood is wine.
Is Christ King judging all of us? Because we're all.
My buddy is crackers. I mean, what the fuck?
He must be
I
a Puritan.
don't drink wine all the time, but when I do, I prefer to drink it with Jesus.
That's right.
Can we get some cheese?
And
and
people
a
are
little
like,
slice
it
of
was weak.
ham
It
at
was weaker
communion?
wine. I heard somebody say it was weaker wine.
I think it
No,
was more vinegar too.
I'm pretty sure it was stronger. It was higher alcohol content. It was more like a schnapps than a wine. It was probably like 30 proof. It was strong stuff.
Fuckers drinking Everclear, man.
You ever have Jailhouse Buck? That's not Jesus juice. The Bible doesn't say it's a sin to drink alcohol. Duh.
Yeah, drink, but not to get drunk, right?
Yes.
That's hot.
Something like that.
And by the time I get drunk off of beer, I'll probably just stop drinking beer and stop streaming and go to sleep.
At in the morning?
Huh?
At 10 o'clock in the morning?
Last weekend I went to bed earlier.
You did. You did. I'll give you that. Can I get that Top Chef VSOP, please?
Oh, you drinking some banana cognac?
No, there's no vanilla tonight. Unless, there is. Can I get a little bit of that? Thank you. Good idea. Whoever said vanilla. Who said it?
No, banana cognac.
Are you in an empty bar by yourself? That is the quietest bar I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Malt Jesus. It was like malt liquor. It was like Colt. That was like Colt 33. That's some Colt 33. That's some
What is that? Is that a beer?
What?
This motherfucker had a literal hole in the wall.
Destiny's been losing his damn mind. He's been going.
Yeah, that guy's weird right now.
Does he still have blue hair?
No.
Jess, did you see that? You see that video where he's like, "I debated 10 different Republicans and I won."
Yeah, he's been going on a tirade on Twitter Spaces with all the conservatives that are talking about the Trump shooting, and it's all like these. A lot of them are just like dumb random chicks that are just doing Twitter Spaces, and they're like, Trump, and they're just talking, And he says to his audience, he's like, this is how every debate with a conservative needs to go from here on out, guys. And he just goes in and he just she's like, I want this to be real nice, and I know you're a really good debater, Destiny, and thank you for joining my panel. And he just starts laying into him. You're fucking crazy. Look, this and this and this. He started an insurrection. So he's really leaning into. He needs Biden to win. That's his guy. You know.
He's my guy too.
Yeah, you're an idiot. Just like
Yeah.
It's like Destiny.
Hey, what's inside of that drink? Shit. Why are you making that face?
I don't know. It's a VSOP. I've never tried it before. Mixed with vanilla Crown.
So it's strong.
Okay.
It's a cognac mixed with Crown, vanilla Crown.
Yes, sir.
That actually sounds
No wonder
kind
you're
of
making that face.
sounds kind of good though. I don't know.
That's just rough to drink.
Sam,
sounds good. You can't sell me though. You saw the face he made when he sipped that.
he's a bitch. He can't drink nothing except.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
He's got your
You're
number.
a bitch. Don't go there. I'm really trying to be nice. You're a bitch.
Does
Been a
the taste,
first.
does the taste remind you of the slap boxing champion when you met him today?
Boom.
And what is that in reference to, gay boy?
Put the pieces together. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna tell you like your. Let me tell you like your faithful leader would tell you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, just listen to the fucking words that I say.
That Joe Biden.
And they wonder why no one takes Christian serious. Yeah,
Who is
people
this?
take me serious when they meet me, buddy. If you're looking for like a puritanical,
No Biden, bitch.
soft Christian channel, this is not where you're gonna find it. And also,
Christ King, jump into Discord.
I think I do put hashtag Christian in the tags, but it's not this isn't damn Bible study, bro. But we will talk about the Bible.
Now,
Jalen's
I'm a
legit-
Christian, so that's the only reason I sound like I'm siding with Joshua. I'm actually a Christian. Christ King, join in the Discord.
Oh, you're dumb enough. We don't need that guy in here too.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Wait, DJ on Paul, you don't like him either?
I mean, you've seen what he's writing in the chat. He seems annoying, and he's only typed like fucking 8 words. If Josh wants to be here, come in here. But
you on a bad side if they're comparing you to me.
Christ King, how is that blunt hitting? What, is he smoking a blunt right now? Oh, don't tell me he's a damn hypocrite.
Who is smoking a blunt?
It's Rika. You think so? We gotta stop doing that, Lord Spike, because I thought that Fredo Fonzarelli guy was Rika. We can't just assume everybody's Rika, but you could be right.
no, the guy that had his name was Final Frontier, and everybody called him William. That was Freddie because the little emblem was different.
No, that's William.
Oh yeah, that was some other guy.
Well,
I
the
thought
Fredo Fonzarelli guy was not Rika, and I thought it was, and Buff did too.
Yeah.
John Paul, that's actually William.
You're retarded. You didn't know I was Bumblebot for like weeks.
Why would he call Freddie and I gay if he's pretending to be
Yeah,
Freddie?
this is not Sunday family service, buddy.
The Freddie inside of the chat when it's like Hake or those other channels that are on that station, yes, that's him. But the one that came to this station was a different color than the original Final Frontier. So it leads me to believe, unless for some magical reason his color changed, it's not Final Frontier. Now, I don't know that it is in fact Freddie, because I actually do like Freddie. I got a special place in my heart for him. But I just noticed that the little icon was a different color. So that's why I don't think it was one.
I don't think that's Freddie. Freddie's a good guy. And I know Joshua has his differences with Frederick.
Oh,
Fuck Freddie.
Like, Freddie forgave the dead and everything. Like, those two.
He forgave the
We
dead?
need to talk about the whole situation and all
Yeah.
that mess.
Yeah, shit stir.
They work it out.
I don't think he forgave the dead. I'm still gonna pay him back. I've been broke.
You didn't hear Terry's stream on July 3rd.
I don't watch any of those streams anymore, Jalen. I work and I'm listening to like high level debates and trying to learn everything I can about free will and now universal health care. I've been busy, buddy.
pinball.
Floors coming
and
out here. I had to rearrange the whole apartment. I had to clean the whole apartment. I scrubbed all the baseboards and the walls because this place was like 3 years funky.
Woo.
Yep. So
In other words,
I've been
in other words,
busy.
Jalen. In other words, Jalen, Josh has a life. Something you should probably pick up on getting.
Yeah.
Naya, people's missing in his name, and I'm just letting him know, like, they need to work it out. They are
Well,
friends.
If
I don't think it is him. Oh, hey, speaking of sucking, Jalen, I heard you call into Joel's show today.
Oh my God,
What do you
Raymond, that's
think?
fucked up, Raymond.
What did you think?
You looked at Christ
I mean,
King's
I thought it
channel. It's
sucked.
all Rika. See, I thought Christ King was somebody from Easy's channel that I've seen in his chat before. You could be right though. I just don't want to
I like
assume
Easy's people. They seem
everybody's.
nice.
I don't want to
King is
assume
a-
everybody's Freddy's people because other people might. If I'm going on different panels and stuff, other people might come.
Joshua, I think Christ King is a Bond guy.
And also, even if it was Freddy, if he's being cool, I would rather just assume it's it's some white puritanical Christian. And I'll just play with the trolls like they're actually the person they're pretending to be, as long as they can maintain character. I don't care if they hang out and not be gross or weird, then they can hang out. It annoys me when people are like, kick somebody out. And then half the people are like, no, talk to that person because that's when it's interesting. And I can't make everybody happy, so I'm just going to do what the heck I want to do.
Yeah, I'm very
I'm going to
surprised.
freely will myself. Freely will myself to do it how I want to do it.
Yo. Is that
Jalen, are you
that
smoking inside that establishment?
Is that a disco ball?
Mm-hmm.
Are you
What?
smoking inside that establishment?
Yes, sir.
I just play.
Damn,
play
there's
college
just
football
not
games to
enough
feel
places around here where we can smoke inside. Jeez,
What
I
else
hate
is
that
on the
shit.
ceiling? Are those unicorn dildos on the ceiling? What are those?
No, they're just. What are they? What are these decorations?
Normal dildos, nothing to do with a unicorn?
We don't.
Oh dear
Oh.
God.
Yeah, so don't ban him, Spike. Not saying you were gonna or you were asking to. Just saying don't do it. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I just said excuse me. Give me half a second. Can I breathe after I burp?
Oh, look at that little middle finger. Hey, do you bite your fingernails?
I'm not even
Man.
looking at his camera. I don't even have his camera.
Do you bite
pulled
your
up.
fingernails, Jalen?
Joshua, I am proud of you because I'm surprised I'm not kicked out at this point for so long. I'm proud of you on that. You want some education.
Yeah, well, you didn't come in saying nothing crazy. You came in saying some certain things. If you came in saying them, yeah, you'd be
You
gone
ready?
real quick.
Give me 1 second.
In regards to Trump, me and John played games on the PS5.
Yeah, get an Xbox. Shit.
No,
we can run some squads, man.
Your
Call of
Xbox
Duty,
over
baby.
PS5?
I
don't have a PS5.
I'm just Xbox at the moment. I don't really know what to say is better. I mean, it's all a money grab. It's all a fucking controlling system to keep gamers into spending their damn money. I couldn't tell you which one is better. The problem I have
PS5 is better. I'll
Xbox
tell
and
you right now,
PlayStation-
PS5 is better.
The problem I have with them is you got games that are on PlayStation and you got games that are on Xbox and they're exclusive to the consoles. So I get this Xbox, I can't play these games that I love that are PlayStation exclusive and vice versa. And fuck, it sucks either way. I need to own both of them to play the games I love.
Bro, PlayStation is better in every way. I think PC is better, but you constantly got to be upgrading. But pretty soon they'll all be. A lot of the games are, what are they called? Cross-platform.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like your Call of Duties, shit like that. Grand Theft Autos. Fucking, I haven't PC gamed in years. It's just this console shit right now. I got the newest Xbox, and
If we had a more
I mean, it is
homogenous,
what it is.
if we had a more ideologically homogenous country, and we didn't take care of every other country in the world, we could find a way to do universal health care. But currently, that's crazy. Sorry, I'm just reading right now. Buff's saying something crazy about Xbox. I don't even know what that is.
Like, I can't play fucking Super Mario Brothers. I can't.
You can't play that on Xbox
Back to
either.
Play.
That's a Nintendo
That's
only
what I'm
game.
saying. That's what I'm saying. That goes into the fucking Nintendo Switch shit. And it's
Well,
just
the
like,
Switch
these are
is
the
not.
three major consoles.
Switch is
These
not
are
even
three
on the
major
same
consoles.
level as PS5 and Xbox One or whatever it is.
Yeah, I tried that Switch once.
You can have a Switch and a PS5, and then you're set. I got PC and Switch, but my PC's not up to. I can't even play Dying Light 2. I got it, and I couldn't play it. My computer won't run it.
See, I got the Xbox One like 12 years ago when it first came out, and I got the game Battlefield 4, and that kind of, I feel like that broke the mold as far as like first-person shooters go. So I just stopped playing after that because I felt like all the other ones weren't that great. So I actually stopped playing video games.
Shout out to the non-game. I haven't been playing many games except for chess.
Battlefield 4 was trash.
I haven't been playing games on stream for a minute, really, except for Terraria. I don't really want to get back into it because it's supposed to get a lot harder, and I don't understand. This game is freaking too much. But I don't have any new games to play right now. I'm just playing this card
Yeah, I don't
game
even know.
and chess.
I don't even know what a good goddamn game to play right now on console, whatever platform. Fucking like right now, I'm just still bouncing between the Grand Theft 5, Call of Duty, what is this shit, Black Ops 4 now, or whatever the fuck it is, the new Call of Duty, and fucking Ace Combat 7, and I found myself spending more time playing Ace Combat 7 because I'm just sick of these other two. But and we're all waiting on this fucking grand entrance of Grand Theft 6. I don't trust it. I just don't. Because the way they went with this pay-for-play fucking bullshit, the pay-for-play fucking bullshit platform is so fucking annoying. And you can't, like, I miss the days of where you had to grind, you had to work, you had to get achievements, you had to work your way to get these cool skins, these cool guns, these cool costumes, these good everything, da-da-da. You have to work for it. Now, it's just, give us money.
I'm zoning out to the nerd shit. What are you talking about?
Nerd
gamer shit.
I'm kidding.
Y'all been keeping up with your golf game here? You know, John Frederick expects us to bring the heat.
Have you been playing it? Because it says you've been starting activities. Is that what you're doing? Is practicing golf?
Guilty.
I see it in the Discord. It says DJ on Paul just started an activity, and I was like, I bet he's playing putt-putt. Where's John Frederick?
I'm gonna wipe my ass with John Frederick's fucking hair after I make him shave it when we win.
Reparations for the gamers. Sorry, I gotta type something. Keep talking, Buff.
What does that mean? Reparations for the gamers. Well, you know what? I can't understand what you're saying there in a sense, because we do need reparations, because we get these fucking, like, as they're going now, they're trying to eliminate the physical media, the physical disc of the game. And you gotta fucking buy it online. But then they do this bullshit. These people get suckered into it. It's like, oh, pre-order now. It's
Okay.
digital, bitch.
Okay.
I don't need to pre-order it. It's still gonna be available. Why would I pre-order it? Oh, we'll give you this. We'll give you these custom outfits. We'll give you this. Da, da, da. I was like, I don't need to do that at a higher price of $10 to $30 more. No, I'll just wait for you to release the damn game. And then there's the exclusive package. Then there's the cross bundle package. It's like, what the fuck is going on with gaming nowadays? I miss the days of fucking having that Nintendo sitting right there, blowing into the cartridge because it didn't start up properly, and stick it back in, boom.
Oh,
push that
nasty.
some bitch down and bah. Okay, now it's working. Yay. Fucking ColecoVision, Atari. Fucking I'm old school gaming with this shit.
Oh shit,
man.
can y'all see my display?
I don't like the new age. Which display?
Oh, they can see it. You aren't supposed to see what I'm typing.
Buff remembered he was black and mentioned reparation.
Well, Jalen, I think Raymond 11 wrote reparations for the gamers. I think he's saying that gamers are really lazy and mad about 400 years ago. Also,
no, that's your life.
In the
Are you
sense,
sure?
in the
That's
sense of that last Cyberpunk fucking game,
Yep.
they released that fucking game and it was glitched to hell. Those people that fucking ordered that shit, pre-ordered that shit, they're owed reparations. They are owed their damn money back for this company rushing the release of a fucking video game that was not ready to be released.
What? If anyone
I
likes a
hear
little
your pain.
blowly and stick back in, I don't know what that means. If anybody likes a little blowly and stick back in, it's DJ on Paul.
Guilty again. Well,
How long?
Buff, since it's up to
Hey!
you for.
Since John,
yeah.
John and Mayhem's in here. How long are the time periods? Is it just like 6-minute
That was
open?
a question you asked him.
I
Yeah, let's
know
get a breakdown.
they're both in here now.
Y'all figure that out.
Open 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I don't need 10.
3 minutes.
You can give me 10 minutes, but I don't need like 5 minutes. Open world games.
Oh dear God, this is Encino Man, Pauly Shore, and Brendan Fraser at the Quickie Mart with a frozen burrito. 2 minutes.
1992.
Where's my Rome 13? She'd get that movie reference. Fuck y'all.
We're gonna listen to a Samson song.
John has a 6 minutes open. You get 7, Josh.
I
Why
don't
do you
need
get
7. Why do I get 7? I don't need no extra minute. Also, what's the premise exactly? John, what is the exact premise? Affirmative goes first. So if we're saying, do we have free will?
Yes.
You are the affirmative. You would go first if you're okay with that. And then I would close and go last. Unless you want me to go first, then you have to reword the premise like, do we not have free will? And then I would say yes.
What was that sound? Was that an email?
I don't know what that was. I heard it.
Buffington, what beer do you drink?
Ice House.
Yeah, I've never tried that. And then Joshua, you drink what?
Bush.
Thank you, Buffington.
I think he drinks Bush.
John Paul, outside of crack, what else do you do? Do you drink?
Occasionally.
What do you drink?
I mean, I don't really have a preferred drink.
Hey, I can agree with that. On certain nights, I can agree with that. Look at us, DJ Paul and JC coming to a mutual ground.
Okay, sorry. What?
That's a generic fucking question. Get the hell out of here.
So I'm requesting for you to have an extra minute.
Shut up.
I don't need an extra minute. I don't need an
What's a
extra minute.
GH pen?
Does Josh know when he's responding that he's like not always talking in the mic?
I think I did like 1,200 words in 4.5 minutes in the last debate, so I don't need an extra minute.
Jalen, what?
I don't even think I'll need 6 minutes. I'll probably need 5.
Hello, guys.
No, don't change the subject.
Okay,
Don't change
cool.
the subject. Jalen, what jam do you prefer?
What jam?
Jam, because we don't. We're not going to say the other word. What jam do you prefer?
I'm gonna say,
Look, Josh.
Great jellies?
Do we have free
like
will? You go first.
biscuit.
Open.
At McDonald's?
Okay, so that question went over his head. Hi, Floor.
I could go on about it for. I could go on about
Thank
it
you for joining the panel
for
last night
hours.
on my channel.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
6
It was
minute
fun.
open, 6 minute rebuttal. Open comments for open dialogue for what, like an hour?
We are talking to the current verbal combat champion.
Oh yeah,
Floor.
All right, calm down,
Yay.
simp.
Look, Josh.
Fuck you.
Look at my
Showing
little
your
bag.
damn
How
wife
cute
a
is
little
this?
appreciation. Damn.
Mod
bad.
questions. What, like 10 minutes of questions from the mod? If we get another way you could do it is if we get into any slow lulls, Mayhem, you just throw out one of your questions. If we're like in a downtime and you have a question, you just throw it out during the open conversation.
Damn it, Raymond.
Because I don't know if John likes to talk about this as much as I do. I don't think there will be any lulls. This is my...
Are you gonna debate John? Didn't you supposed to debate John?
Yeah. This is old news, Floor.
When? What happened?
What do you mean what happened? This is old news. This has been planned.
Wait, you had a debate with John?
This has been planned. We talked about this. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? Are you high right now? Are you high? Is you high right now?
Look what I got, Josh. I'm not gonna show what it is, but
No, I'm not showing the camera.
It looks like a bag of.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
We don't
showing
promote
it.
potheads around here.
Josh is from California. You know how rare that is?
Do you know how dumb you are for saying this on the internet? Stop it.
Nada.
Chill out.
You chill out. The whole world is falling apart right now.
Hold on, Nada. I'm trying to figure out what's in this bag that Floor has.
Floor sold all the oranges on the highway.
Live a little. Live a little.
I want what she is smoking.
Oh,
It's not. It's just pot. But she's like, oh, well, from California. Shut up. You're in Guatemala. What happened? Some damn. That doesn't even make sense.
Exactly. I'm in Guatemala. That's why I couldn't pass the offer.
They're smuggling California weed into Guatemala now. That's how messed up the world is.
That's ass backwards.
Joshua, I have a question.
What?
Play the White History Month video.
Song? You want to hear it?
The video?
He's gonna be like, look, there's two guys in that scene. That looks kind of gay.
It better just be from Team America. America, fuck yeah.
No, it's a different song.
But yeah, please play the video from White History Month.
Can you see it in the Discord?
Yes, sir.
Isms. 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 By Jim Bob.
Daddy and I are never going to get a divorce. But if you did, we would love you both just
He
as
black.
much. It's a relief. Thank you, Mom. Hit the play button.
I have a major announcement.
Nada, you got a
right
bunch of
now.
noise.
The 1st of July is White History Month. So the whole month is White History Month from now on. Happy White History Month.
It's White History Month. I'm gonna celebrate with my friends.
Okay, icon.
So make sure and tell. Is that Richard Simmons? No.
No.
There will always be different months to celebrate. But this month's gonna be
White History.
White History
Reading Rainbow.
And I'm gonna celebrate America. It's
White History Month.
And I'm gonna scream it to
Hey guys.
everyone. There will always be different months to celebrate. But this month's gonna be
White History.
Why did have James Vanderbeek crying?
Joshua.
That's beautiful.
There were so many gay moments in that video. Like Sean Hayes is
There's a
in that
little
video.
bit. There's a little bit of inherent gayness in white people. We have like a little bit of this weird. We make gay jokes. And we're kind of nerdy and goofy.
Rainbow in there, a show hosted by a black man. What the fuck does that have to do with White History Month? What, black people can't read now? What the
You
fuck?
don't
Reading
know
Rainbow's
shit
pretty
was
white.
You got it.
You don't know
Hosted by a black man.
Jesse Lee Peterson.
He said, "Who's the
Wait,
black? Who's the black man?" Did he
I'm
say,
done.
"Who's the black man"? That's the black man who created. Oh my god, that's the man who created White History Month, Buff.
Yep.
LeVar Burton?
No, Jesse Lee Peterson. Floor, you're echoing.
No, I'm talking about the Reading Rainbow bullshit.
Echoing?
You're echoing at us. Or
Created that.
Jordy LaForge.
check for echo. No,
Yeah.
the echo's still there. The echo's still there. It wasn't Floor. It's Jalen.
It's me. Okay, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Are you in the bathroom at the bar you're at, Jalen?
I'm at home.
Sorry, it's a board
you in
game.
your-
I
Life's
don't
harder.
believe you.
I play Monopoly.
Yeah. Are you in your
Oh my
bathroom at
God.
home?
No.
Don't lie.
Is it still echoing?
Check.
For me.
No. What do you mean? Oh my God, that's a great phrase for. Sorry, it's a board game. Life's harder. I play Monopoly. That's what I always
I
say.
just can't hear you saying it like in person. How could it be like, oh my god?
I used to say that all the time. I haven't said that in forever.
Joshua,
know.
there was a lot of gay. There was so many gayness in the White History Month video you just showed. Thank you.
Well, there's a lot of gayness in Juneteenth too.
Do you want to know the gay in the video you just showed?
There's a lot of gayness in Black History Month also.
The two girls that was dancing, that's from Orange is the New Black. They were two lesbians.
I've seen it. Isn't one of them dead now?
No,
No, it was the other girl that died.
They might be trolling.
That's a lot of gayness, but I loved it. Thank you for showing that on your show.
Yeah, it's White History Month.
But yes. And then Sean Hayes from Will and Grace.
I know. I hated that show. That was the beginning of gayness creeping into Western civilization through the media. Was Queer Eye for... My mom watched it. Queer Eye for the Straight Guy and Will and Grace would come on right after Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. My mom would watch both of that crap.
I don't know. That's also me letting you know that I was like, Sir, don't show that video no more because that's very queer oriented.
Nah, you're just reading that into it because you're very
watched.
Okay, you don't like people. And
you're very queer oriented, so you read that into it.
You had a lot of gay icons.
Well, not everybody identifies the gay icons right off the rip.
You can say thank you. I gave you what you needed to know. It was a lot of queerness from the gay guy, so you don't have to show it anymore.
I think it was just white people dancing. I think he probably Googled white people dancing.
Okay, Sean Hayes is very gay. He's gayer than I will ever be.
Well, dancing's kind of gay.
You know Sean Hayes isn't gay, right?
Sean Hayes isn't gay.
The other guy on that show was
No,
gay.
they're both gay. We went over this already.
No, only one of them's gay.
No, in
Hold on,
real life. I'm
hold on,
talking about
DJ.
real life.
You watched Will and Grace, Buffington?
Yeah, I watched Will and Grace for Deborah Messenger.
I call bullshit.
I had a thing for her.
Short gal,
I'm a
big
sucker
rap.
for. I'm a sucker for a redhead.
Yeah, Will is not gay, right?
No, Will was gay.
No,
Not in
Will
real-
was the gay guy. Fucking.
No, but I mean, like,
Sean Hayes
I
was
don't
not.
know. He's not gay.
Eric
I think
McCormick.
Sean Hayes
Will was
is
the
gay.
straight one.
No, Will was gay.
Why are we talking about
Well, then
this?
they're both gay.
I don't know. It was brought up.
Can we talk about UFC fights or like something
Because
different?
Joshua,
Isn't there a fight coming up this weekend? Shit.
There's fights
Yeah,
every
that's right.
weekend.
Nice. There's going to be some
I
titties
mean,
at
like
that
big
fight.
title fight.
you were showing gay themes on your show outside of me.
You
I'm just-
requested that video.
That's the
Yeah,
White
I did.
History Month video. I don't notice all the gay. I did know that you were going to say something like that because I actually have noticed stuff like that.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Nobody said thank you.
I have noticed that there is a little bit of a, kind of a weird aspect to that video, but I still like the song.
You're welcome.
It's a celebration.
But I love that Buff watched Will and Grace. I love that.
Are
Yeah, for
pencils
the
gay
redhead.
icons? They're wooden.
The female.
Buff, can I ask you this? What's Brokeback Mountain about? Because
Oh,
I've never
I've never.
I don't want to
I've
talk
never
about that. I've
seen
never
it.
watched that movie, and I never will.
I do know the premise of it.
What's the
I
premise?
haven't seen it. It's on my list.
The
'cause I
premise
do need
is
to
two
watch it just to
cowboys
figure out what
are
the
out in
fuck is
the
going on.
out on the ranch,
Joshua,
and they turn
stop.
gay. That's what the
God.
premise is.
Committing
God.
sodomy.
No,
stop.
no, you
Natural
stop.
act.
You don't
Yeah.
tell me to stop. I'll mute your ass. Don't tell me to stop.
But
Buff just-
essentially, these two cowboys are out on the fucking trail doing a cow run or herd or a cattle drive, as you say, and they develop feelings.
We're gonna
for
listen
each
to a
other,
song.
and it goes into
I
that.
heard
It's
about
just
Yeah.
like,
first when I was
New
in
Samson.
Oh,
Hey, you know
look
what's
at that.
not?
The reason why I
You
liked
know
it
what's not
because
gay?
everyone else
City
liked it.
City Slicker is not gay.
Josh making some requests here. They say, Jalen, shut the F up with your gay topic.
no, it's all good. You can't be secure in your masculinity to talk about it.
No.
That's
Don't
fine.
start with that
It's
BS.
about that. It's not even about that. It's that the host already told you a bunch of times to not that this isn't a gay channel. It's not about that. So I find it
Hey.
so disrespectful that you keep wanting to push your gay agenda on people that don't want to hear
Nobody's
it.
pushing a gay agenda. He
I'm
asked
not
a
Jalen-
talking to you,
question about a
Bob.
movie.
I'm not
Jalen's-
talking to you.
Oh, yeah.
Jalen's pushing a gay agenda, and Buff, you'll defend it because I've heard you
Sing it,
defend it.
T-Style.
That's the thing. I'm not the one offended. Buff is the one giving the premise of Brokeback Mountain.
Once
You
again,
keep bringing it up.
requested.
Don't bring it up. They already told you. Change the subject. Talk about something else. Talk about fights. Talk about whatever. They're already being super nice to you, putting up with you, and you keep bringing it up. Like, dude,
Well,
what are you doing?
Fuck you too, Josh, for playing that.
For playing what?
That
See,
clip.
so look here. You stay out.
What are
of
you
this,
talking about? What
but
clip?
yet at the same time,
Ah,
stay in
see,
it. I understand.
I see Sal.
Buff, I heard you in
understand
a
what you're
debate
saying.
defending gay people being able to adopt kids. That's crazy.
Why not?
I don't want to.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
it's
know
just,
Cecil said?
huh?
No, I was.
We heard what Seasal said.
What
We heard
happened?
her.
Okay.
Taco? What happened?
All right.
Oh,
Monster.
shit. Reset.
Reset. Let's reset.
Donald Trump.
Yes, she's
so
right. I know.
Seesaw just came in and slapped both of you in the face with a burrito. Don't forget it.
I think she did, yeah.
That is racist.
Stop it. No.
Floor.
Cheese.
They got a damn serial killer in Texas. You need to get on the reporting. You're my.
Is he young?
Is he young? Is he white?
Oh no.
Is he mildly attractive?
Is he mildly attractive?
Fuck, this is not a dating profile.
Does he wear a cowboy hat?
Oh my God, Lady Sal.
Is he into
What?
Latinas or what?
You need to
Freaking
calm
Floyd is
down.
insane. You know, Floyd is the first person I've ever heard in my life that was like, "Oh my God, that serial killer is handsome." I was like, "Wait, what?"
He is such a handsome serial killer. I swear.
She's so high right now. Look at Floor. You're so high right now. Look at your eyes.
Stop! No, I'm playing Fallout.
Is Fallout 1 the overhead one?
I don't know, Josh. It's really freaking hard. Let me tell you that.
Is it the overhead one where it's an overhead camera and it's one dimensional and you're looking down on the player? You talking about old school Fallout?
Oh, that's like
the first.
That's like the Grand Theft Auto one.
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto one was like that.
Yeah, it was hard.
And I have the worst aim in the world in this game. The woman, she just sucks.
You should have picked a man. Who goes into the apocalypse situation to fight zombies as a woman?
I guess I do.
Well, that's a bad idea.
That's sis.
I know that I need to like cave wall. Okay, how can I cave the freaking wall?
Hit it with something.
But with what? My knife?
You're gonna need something big if you're a woman. You're gonna need a John Deere.
I don't know, maybe I can do it with my fist, but then I have to take this off. This is so freaking hard.
Whoa, I just saw the picture of Charlie Kirk. Dude, he gained weight, huh? I know it's super late. It's like I'm behind in the news, but Charlie Kirk?
Who is
El
that?
Gordito?
He's frozen on my
El
screen
Gordito?
right now. No, I don't think he's El Gordito.
Did he marry a Mexican or what?
That's what happens.
Josh, how do I cave into walls?
I don't know. I haven't played Fallout 1 in freaking 25 years.
Well, then you're supposed to have a memory of like I don't know, a very
I don't know
smart.
anybody that's played Fallout 1 in the
I-
past 25 years. What the fuck?
I have selective
I
memory.
remember.
My hard drive is
stuff from
full.
Zelda.
I don't. But yeah, but I don't.
So good.
I don't remember like
The
the
Super
buttons
Nintendo.
for Zelda.
Regular Nintendo. I don't remember the maze though.
You gotta
I'll
get
have
that
to Google the maze.
My hard drive is
Metal Gear
full.
Solid on Nintendo tonight.
Every time I learn something new, I have to delete something old. But I can remember it quickly if I can like refresh my memory on it. But I can't just remember it.
Well, I don't know what to do.
Darn. Well, it's crazy. We got this thing called the internet now and Google. So getting stuck on a game isn't really a thing anymore. We used to have to wait till the next month of Nintendo Power came out and hope that they
Yeah.
told you how to beat the level in that magazine.
The the first issue of Nintendo Power had the full map of Zelda.
Oh yeah, Zelda.
With
Yeah.
all the secrets.
Yep.
I thought it was Mario. It wasn't Mario.
It has
Mario was on the
Mario's
cover.
on the cover, yeah. But it has the pulled out map of Zelda. Epic.
I wish I still had all my Nintendo Power magazines. They're probably worth some money now.
Oh shit! Yeah, they might. Yeah.
And PSM, PlayStation magazine.
The first Zelda was in the Super Nintendo, right?
No.
No, Nintendo.
Gold cartridge.
Yeah.
The first one that I played was that one. I thought it was pretty good.
And it was expensive. It was like $60 in like the 80s, right? Wasn't it?
I didn't like it. I played it on my uncle. My uncle had it on his Nintendo. And I didn't like Zelda
It was
until Ocarina of Time.
If you had all your hearts full, you could shoot the sword. It was fucking awesome.
You get the Master Sword.
So, Floor, how much did you smoke tonight?
It was just a couple hits, like literally just 2.
Just enough.
Yeah, I don't get like stupid.
Eat more
But it
elephant meat.
It was pretty good.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was. Man, what am I supposed to do here? I'm stuck.
Just Google how do you cave a wall in.
Come on, we could do this when we were kids. How can we not do this now?
Well, I could
Or the game FAQs or game facts or whatever.
Yeah, game facts. At the entrance of
And
the
go to a
caves.
walkthrough. There you go.
At the entrance of the caves, look at the walls of the cave. Find the walls that appear weak. Set the timer on the dynamite to an appropriate amount of time. Set the dynamite on the wall and stand at a safe distance. That's how you do it.
You need to use some dynamite.
You need some dynamite and a timer.
So, flare. A flare creates light for a short period of time.
Flare ain't dynamite.
Where am I supposed to get dynamite from?
Go search crates and boxes and stuff. Are you not looting everything you can possibly loot?
Yeah, but they don't have.
Well, you gotta go get some
Is there a
dynamite.
place labeled like the dynamite store, like Buff was saying?
Yeah, you gotta find the sign on the wall that says dynamite here. Do I gotta figure out everything for you?
Yes, please.
You gotta roam around and search everything.
Best served
Game
with best
facts.
friends.
Walkthrough.
Pacifico, life's waiting.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. Okay. Oh, you guys are geniuses.
Excuse me? I'm the genius.
No, we're gamers.
Don't be needy, Josh.
I'm the
This is
genius.
serious.
I'm the one who figured out how to type it into Google and play the video on YouTube. I'm the genius here. You got to go get a dang
Okay.
dynamite from this little shop right here. There's a little shop that sells them.
Hold on. I'm
Oh,
watching
the
this show.
dynamite store.
The dynamite store. You got to go to the damn dynamite
No,
store.
but I'm not there. I have to go up the floors.
Are you at Vault 13? Clearing the Rad Scorpion Cave?
I need to clear the rats, all of them?
Clearing the Rad Scorpion Cave. That's what you're doing.
Uh-huh.
You're going to find the weak walls. You're going to get dynamite at the dynamite store. Oh, yep. You got to kill all these Rad Scorpions.
And the scorpions
game's
too?
fun.
What'd you say?
For
Did you
the
say
Simpsons game. That game's fun.
I love that at the arcade?
Oh yeah.
Well, and then there's that other like NES one. That one's fun.
Isn't that the arcade one?
Wait. Josh, so from the rats, where do I need to go?
You gotta kill all the rads in the rad scorpion cave.
Okay,
What
after I
versus
kill
the
them,
space music? Sorry.
after I kill them all, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Are these randomized dungeons? Like, is the maps different every time you load in a new game, or is this always going to be the same dungeon?
No, it's gonna be the same dungeon.
Okay, hold
Oh,
on.
there's fucking rats. Oh
All,
no!
all I'm seeing is this, he's just clearing out the cave.
Uh-huh.
Years, you'd think that'd be something I could check, but nope. Nope, that is in fact something that... this is why you should do recording tests before you make a video. So I've sped up the whole quest of clearing the Scorpion Cave because I was not narrating, actually. My microphone was muted. Nope. So I'm gonna make a save, and...
After you kill all the rad scorpions, save the game. And you just get some dynamite and you blow up the wall.
Okay.
Looks like there's a... Almost
Okay,
right
near there.
Almost right when you walk in the cave, there's a bunch of rocks in the corner. And you gotta blow that wall out with some dynamite.
Right.
Looks like he just blew himself up.
Due to my inept handling, the explosive detonates prematurely.
Ray Ray's cracking jokes.
Anyway. Josh, is this how watching Lord of the Rings with her was like? Yes. Any movie.
That's in there. Like a toddler walking in. What's
I don't understand where this is dynamite.
Any movie. And I like deep movies. I like movies that you got to pay attention to. You got to like think about the plot and all this stuff. You can't watch one of those with Floor. She's like, why are they doing this? I haven't seen the movie yet.
Like, shut up.
You're still not explaining me where I can find the dynamite.
At the dynamite store.
But there's no
Memento.
store because I just get in through the. Oh, this.
It might not be labeled dynamite store. It's probably labeled like
it's just a store.
Explosives or Shady Grady's or you know.
You guys don't understand.
He goes into a town and then he fast travels to the Rad Scorpion Cave. So go to the nearest town.
Where is this town? Where is this town?
I don't know. Go to the nearest town and find a dang store.
I don't even know how to do that.
Well, what? It's the first thing you learn in the game. That's in the tutorial.
You didn't skip the tutorial, did you?
Always skip the
Oh
tutorial.
my gosh. Listen to these women telling
Everybody knows that. You always skip the tutorial. It's a waste of time. You'll figure it out as you go.
Laura, have you seen Shutter Island?
Yes.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's the one that came to mind.
With Ewan McGregor?
No, Leonardo DiCaprio.
Ooh.
2010.
10.
Thank you for that. Laura, how you doing? Actually, all the ladies. How are you all doing, ladies?
Wonderful. As per usual.
It's good to see y'all. It's good to hear from y'all.
Floor, did you hear I agreed to a 3-hour debate the Tuesday after you get in?
Nice.
Florida's like, oh, hell no.
The second, but I got Wednesday off. So Wednesday we'll go somewhere nice. Tuesday.
Oh, that's fine. I would be excited. I would be excited to see you.
I was about to say Burger King is not a nice restaurant. Take her somewhere well.
Take her somewhere classy, like Red Lobster.
What are you talking about?
Burger King, take her. She may not have one.
Red Lobster.
Carl's Jr. is the best one. No, not Carl's
Jr.
Carl's Jr. is really good, yeah.
I'm going on mute, but I'm listening.
Thank God.
That's a clap.
Keep us
Wait,
updated.
Josh. So
I'm
I'm
Hey,
on
you said
this
you're
like
going on mute.
Out of the what?
I'm on this. I just fucked up.
I don't know how to beat the game. Just pull up a walkthrough on the internet. What are you talking about?
Do that, Josh.
I want to. You guys, I want to watch your Cold Stone date live streaming, and I want to see you guys feeding ice cream to each other. That's freaking romantic. I've been waiting for that for years.
I'm not a romantic guy.
If that's not romance, I don't know what the heck is.
Feeding each other ice cream is definitely romantic.
How
Later,
about
man.
eating some spaghetti? Eating a plate of spaghetti.
There
and your
you
dog,
go.
And then you
could
kiss.
Yeah. Suck on the same noodle and your noses bump.
Dude,
Right?
that's what dreams are made of.
Does
I'm
that mean?
like, oh my God.
Does that mean I'm the tramp?
Well, you're certainly not the lady.
You're not the lady.
Floor.
Oh my
What's the
God.
most
Hey, I thought you were mutant.
What?
Raymond, you go away.
For Don?
You.
I'm dying over here.
Huh?
I don't know what to tell you, Floor.
Yeah, you're not dying. You're just really high. It'll be fine tomorrow.
I'm not stone, but I am that stone.
Where's your
Floor,
snackies at?
Ah.
Ever done?
What?
Smoke some
What's
meats
the
and
most
have
romantic
beer.
thing
I don't have
you've
a
ever done?
smoker.
What's the most romantic thing we did with Josh?
Yeah. What's he's ever done for you?
Oh dear God.
Oh my gosh, he wrote a song for me.
Oh,
Girl, I'm sorry.
And he also, I remember that he left like some graffiti stuff, so I knew that he was there.
You wrote a
Yeah.
song for her.
What? Did I do some
Uh-oh.
graffiti for you?
Yeah.
Like doing criminal acts.
Kind of gay if you ask me, but cute too.
It's
So
gay?
kick ass nigga. What the fuck? Is it? Okay.
Wait, what's gay? What are you talking about? What are you calling gay?
I don't know what am I supposed to do, Josh. I'm
Hey!
trying to survive.
Don't
What?
divert. What was gay?
Nothing. How does these bears die? I don't understand.
All right, she's scatterbrained.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Whoa.
hey, Nada, are you union?
No. Never.
How many employees work for the company you work for?
I was what now?
How many employees work for the company you work for?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe 100. I don't know.
Ooh, you got a lot of nice equipment there.
He just doesn't die. What? I have to shoot this
I think
bear like.
I might be robotic.
Ah.
Nobody
Damn
cares
pig.
about the bear in the Fallout game.
DJ Onpa trying to be a salty. Trying to get me to make people union. A salty? Isn't that what they call the people that try and infiltrate and get shots to turn union? Right?
Oh, a scab. Or
Oh,
no, that's the only term I know.
Non-union is a scab, right?
I think
but the whole shop's non-union.
Okay, well, it seems to be very squared away. You guys got a lot of shit.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I guess. I think most of the wood mills are union, but this one isn't, which is fine. I don't care. I don't like unions. Unions tell you to do dumb shit like vote for Joe Biden.
That's not dumb at all.
Oh boy.
There
Gotta
you
be
go.
the dumbest things you could do with your life. Throw away your vote.
Right?
The man
I mean, you're better off not voting.
Actually, y'all probably should. Why don't y'all just not vote?
Oh, what? Like Max Brewster and Brewster's Millions? Vote for none of the above? No.
Damn, you love
Was
that
that his
movie.
name? Was that his name, Max Brewster?
Monty Brewster. That was his
Monty
name.
Brewster. Okay, that sounds right. I like that movie. It's a fun movie.
Great movie.
It always reminds me of The Toy, though, for some reason. Did they come out around the same time?
Shit. Which one? The other one?
The Toy. The Toy. Where he's a slave. Sorta.
I think they
Yeah,
think
the toy.
they came out in
Yeah.
the same year. I think they came out in the same year.
Somehow they always remind me of each other. I don't know why.
I think that Richard Pryor actually had the same batch of crack cocaine that year, so he was acting the same and making the same faces.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That man is evil. I'm so.
Oh
Man.
my gosh, I'm so dumb. I can't believe this is all I needed to do. That was pretty dumb.
Wasn't she complaining about the heat earlier and she's wearing a sweater?
She bullshitting too. I done many more romantic things for her than write a rap song and do some graffiti. And also, what do you mean by that's gay? I'm never gonna do anything again.
Get him.
Josh, control yourself. I'm busy right now.
Oh, there she go.
Get him.
I can't believe it when she talked to him like that.
What the?
No, Josh, it was pretty cute. It was pretty cute.
That's not the response you want to hear when somebody goes through their fucking dedication to write you a song and you say, oh, that's pretty cute. No, you're supposed to say, oh, I love that. Oh my God, I can't believe you did that for me. So you just insulted this man, technically.
Come on, man. Do it in the other twins' voice. I was doing the high pitched one. You do the low pitched one.
Wait, did Josh just sing it? And I missed it or something?
No.
Oh.
I don't even know what song she's talking about.
He probably just ripped off some other song and pretended he
But you
wrote
have
it.
told me that you wrote multiple songs to multiple women and not me.
I don't know. I don't know who any of them are to. They're not really dedicated to people.
That doesn't make it any better, Josh.
No, but I might have wrote one for you, but I just don't remember it.
No.
Modsman, were they the same year?
Remember, we used to actually. Okay, Jalen, I'll tell you the cutest thing that Josh ever did for me. It was when he gave me my ring. It was the simplest thing in the world. We went to Claire's and we got just this
Claire.
fake ring.
Claire.
But I was,
Yeah.
I was.
Zales.
Hey.
Zales is right across the way from Claire's. Come on. They'll let you do layaway. Come on.
It was
Listen.
right across from Hot Topic. We went to Claire's.
I told her I wasn't spending more than $25, so.
And you didn't.
And I
No,
didn't.
we
I
didn't
think
have
it
any
was
money.
damn thing was $24.99 after taxes. Had to break the bank.
No, we just didn't have any money back then, but I remember that I was
Hey,
the happiest with that.
spoiler alert, Floor. I still don't have any money.
I know, I know, but at least we're not drug addicts.
Yeah. Hey, Joshua.
At least
What
we stopped that part.
What would you say is the most romantic thing you did?
I can't remember, man. My
I want to hear the song, man.
whole chunks of my life are cloudy.
Let me guess. Did it go like this, Laura? Shadows grow so long before my eyes, and they're
Exactly like
moving.
that. Nada, were you there?
The day 40. Don't look that up because Josh definitely wrote that song.
Yeah, he just told us about it.
What with this game? Jesus.
Every day.
I really wish I could be up there for when you two are together and take y'all out to fucking goddamn get some dinner and shit.
Oh, we also. I remember when there was a snow days. We had a few moments that were really fun. We also used to go to the park. We used to watch. We used to go to the library and watch. We used to go and get DVDs and things like that. It was really cute. But no, the ring meant a lot for me. I don't know what happened to it, but when he gave it to me, it meant something.
I'm sorry, what did you just say? He gave you a ring and you don't remember what happened to it?
But I was on drugs. I lost everything, including that ring.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
That's a good excuse.
It's not an excuse.
No, it's a good one.
I mean, she
yeah,
didn't sell
it's
it. She didn't sell it for nothing because it wasn't worth nothing.
Yeah.
Or she might have come up on that deal because maybe somebody thought it was worth something, huh?
No, because it was probably green by that time.
Oh.
Oh no! Don't say that. No.
No, it probably was like old looking.
Flo.
Yes.
I have a question. I heard Josh mention a little while ago something about should healthcare be what's it called for everybody? How do you say that? Universal, yeah.
Socialist.
Yeah,
Healthcare should be.
and
Mm-hmm.
in I don't know how it is. How is it in Guatemala? Because in Mexico, I didn't know, nobody ever said this out loud. I had to like piece it together on my own. But Mexico is basically like a socialist country. It is a socialist country. So the hospital, it's called Seguro Social, which actually translates to Social Security. But that's what they call the hospitals. And they don't charge you, right? So I was, at first, when I first found out, like years ago, that they don't charge you, I was like, whoa, like you can go to a hospital and they don't charge you? They don't. Like anybody can walk into a hospital. But the thing is, they don't have
probably
anything.
don't do. Yeah, they probably don't do anything like aside from like just patch you up, right, and send you back on your way.
Exactly. So my family in Mexico, I started questioning when I got Facebook and stuff. I was like, why is my family in Mexico always asking for like people to donate blood? Like, oh, my distant cousin is in the hospital or whatever. Can you come to donate blood? And I was like, what the heck's going on? And I asked my mom, and she's like, oh no, it's because they don't have anything. They don't have a blood bank. They don't have medicine. Like if you go to a hospital and you have to, whatever the doctor tells you, okay, you need this and this and this medication, somebody has to go to the pharmacy, buy it, and then they can bring it to a hospital and we can give it to you. But they have literally nothing, not even bed sheets.
It's almost the same over here.
You went through a couple of different things. What is your actual question?
Here in Guatemala, like if you get sick, we have what we call the health centers. Okay, and the health centers are only like if you have like a cold or something like it that is not an emergency. Now, we have 2 public hospitals And it's the same thing. I mean, first of all, you go in there for like, I don't know, maybe you fracture a leg. You might get out with like a horrible bacteria that is going to be eating your leg out, but they will fix it. They'll fix your leg.
Are you guys
but
talking
might
about
come out with
healthcare,
something
like
more
universal
serious.
healthcare?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But that's how it is here, and it's the same thing. Like they never have medicine, so they usually like you
Wait a
have to
minute.
buy it and the blood, and
Oh.
it's just really disgusting.
Why would you even go
And
to a hospital for the cold though? Like, don't you just like man up and just deal with it?
Yeah,
Blow your nose,
like
you know?
an example, like if your kid has a fever or whatever, you can go to a health center and they will give you good care. But to a hospital is just terrible over here. Like you want to go to a private hospital.
Mm. Oh, so people with money can get better care, right?
Oh yeah. So there's private. Well, at least in Mexico, there's private doctors' offices and private what's it called, that you pay. It's like self-pay or whatever, and those are obviously the best, and they have everything. But it means that you're gonna private pay everything.
Insurance.
What does that even mean?
I pay
Wait,
like
what?
$30 a month, and I get like an 80% discount on all my hospital bills, and I have a free ambulance ride. The only thing is, there is no hospital coverage where I'm at. So if I would
What?
need like an emergency, I will have to go down to the city.
What does that even mean? A private hospital? What is it? A pay to play?
Yeah, you
basically.
pay. No.
I was born in a private hospital.
They have those here
A
too
lot
in the
of
United
hospitals
States.
are private. Yeah,
Yeah.
most of them are private, right?
Fancy baby.
Hospitals, and it's incredible. Like everything is free. Everything.
Okay, my phone's gonna die. I gotta go. I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
Get back to work, motherfucker. Okay, he's gone.
What happened to Josh?
I'm writing.
I'm sure he's looking up
Oh,
something.
his camera's been out most of the stream, but
It's on the stream, but it's just
He's
not on.
working.
I can fix it.
Let that man work.
oh, it is. Yeah.
I can fix it.
Wait, so the debate is next Tuesday?
No, next Tuesday I'm doing Easy's new ultimate verbal combat. It's 1-on-1, 4 topics. So it's like 2 or 3 hours long. And it's 4 topics. The first one we start on is already chosen, but then the rest of them the audience votes. And some of them are goofy, like what's the best superpower? Is water wet?
So it's gonna be about 10 hours long.
No, it's like 3 or 4 hours. And it's on a Tuesday, so I'll just do it before I start. But it's when Floor's gonna be here, so
That would be really exciting, yeah, to watch and everything.
but it's with a lefty dude.
Yeah.
He's a damn socialist.
Oh shit.
And I've got to destroy
what's
these
his name?
socialists. Vigilante. He's been on Easy's shows before and stuff. He's real quiet, real soft spoken, but he's nice. He's a nice little socialist atheist guy.
And they should make one of me and Beans.
No.
Beans?
That was fun for 5 minutes, but I think any longer than
Yeah.
that. No.
It gets repetitive.
Yeah. I don't want to listen to
Yelling at each other.
I don't want to listen to a Latina chick and a black guy who's begging for reparations yell at each other for 2 hours.
Sounds like a nightmare.
I beat his ass.
Flor, did you see that we were listening? They were saying that it was your tia, it was your aunt talking at the Republican National Convention.
Yep.
It was just because it was a lady with a huge
Oh, yeah.
accent.
Who?
She said Joe
And
Biden. She had a
wanted to say
real strong
theory.
accent.
Yeah, she wanted to say theory, and she
Theory.
said theory.
Theory.
Theory. I was like, man, jeez Louise. They're
Who
really.
was saying that?
Yo,
Josh?
Biden. No, it was this lady on the Republican National Convention. She was the token Latina lady they had to have on. They're like, that's Floor's
No, but
auntie.
who was saying that it was me?
People in chat, everybody. It's like, that's Floor's auntie right there.
No, I didn't see that part.
She like Joe Biden. She kept calling him Joe. What'd she say? It sounded like dividing. She said the Biden policies, and she's like dividing policies.
Yeah, the Biden. She said cafecita.
Yeah. Oh, what'd she say? Wake up and smell the cafecita.
Yeah.
Ay, qué rico.
Yo, Biden.
So good.
And then Josh was like, "Oh, that's how I'm gonna start using that with Floor. Floor, wake up and smell the cafecito."
Oh, Josh. Yeah. Oh, I'm taking some coffee, Josh. I'm taking some coffee. Now you're gonna try real coffee.
You don't need to be trying to smuggle no plants or animals or organic material of any sorts on the plane.
Josh, do you know how many Americans? And I'm only taking 4 pounds.
4 pounds.
4 pounds of coffee.
There is like 200 people that have taken the coffee from here to over there. It's okay.
It's an
We
extra
don't need your
process.
coffee.
You know, it's an extra process you have to go through.
Wait, Josh, I wanted to ask
I don't
you
know if it
something,
is,
by
but
the
I
way.
know the airport doesn't play around. I get paranoid as hell whenever I go to an airport. I'm checking
She'll
my
be
pockets
locked up before she even gets there.
28 times. I'm checking every
Josh.
pocket on my bag, like over and over and over again. I'm making sure. What if I lost a roach in here or something? I'm going to jail. They're gonna butt search me.
They're gonna be suspicious of me. Don't worry about it. They're not.
They don't care.
I've always had great experiences at airports. Not that I've flown a lot, but
Oh, I have flown before. Like it's not.
Okay. You
Alright,
fuck
well,
around
maybe I'm
and get
paranoid.
locked up before you even make it.
Yeah.
maybe they've.
Before I lived in the States, I went to the States like 6 or 7 times. Before, like my old passport is all stamped.
For the good that I will
you
do,
already-
I do not do. But the evil I will not do, that I practice. Now, if I do what I will not do, is it no longer I who do it, but sin that dwells in me?
Paul is the best, dude. Oh my God, Paul is freaking Romans.
That's deep.
Oh wretched, yeah, oh wretched body, who can save me? And then he says, "But thank God for Jesus Christ," basically. So that's the answer. Like he makes
You should be on the Speak Easy panel.
no, hombre, I can barely get on this panel.
Mop the floor, girl. You will get $100 every week.
It's too highbrow for me. What was I gonna say?
Too highbrow.
Or me.
Why would it let me copy and paste this? Do I have to type all this? I gotta type it out.
That's a super crucial verse, Josh.
Yeah.
And that's super deep. And most Christians don't really study Romans like they should, because they're still drinking milk when they should be eating meat. But that's meat right there for sure.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's not Shakespeare?
It sounds like Shakespeare, right?
I had totally forgot that Paul talks about how he came to preach to the Gentiles. And like Peter and them, they were preaching to the Jews and the more already religious people. And Paul was like, so that's why I don't like the anti-Paul stuff. And I've been seeing
It's retarded.
It's getting popular. And
It's demonic too.
You deny the book of your Lord and Savior?
no, a lot of people say Paul was like an op because there's a lot of stuff that sounds contradictory to what Jesus says. And I don't see it as contradictory. I just see it, he's saying it a different way to speak to a different type of people. And
Okay, I can see what you're saying there. Okay.
so like what a intellectual privilege, I don't like to use the word privilege, but somebody who hasn't really been through much adversity in their life and they're smart, they're going to read Paul and find all these contradictions and be like, I don't like Paul. But if you've been through the shit, you read Paul and it's like, it hits
And
you
you get
different.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never read Paul and thought, oh, this is contradicting Christ or this is contradicting something. Never, ever. And I've studied Paul for years and years, so I don't get what the hell they're talking about.
Why wouldn't you think that? Or I don't get it.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you think what?
What do you mean?
If you read Paul, and are you saying that you don't see the contradiction in the first place, or are you saying that you see the contradiction and then
I
you
never
say to
saw
yourself, I don't see it?
I never saw
Yeah,
a
I don't see it. I
contradiction
don't.
until
Yeah.
people started pointing it out, and then I was like, oh, I could see how they see this as a contradiction, but I find a way to justify it where it's not much of a stretch to me. It's just like a simple thing. I'll just be like, well, Paul, he saw it a little differently, but it's not something that throws a wrench in my whole belief in the Bible or anything like that.
Yeah. Was Paul an apostle?
Yeah, but he came later. So people say that he never actually saw Jesus because he claims he did. I believe he did.
What do you mean he claims he did?
But was
And-
Paul one of was Paul one of the 12?
And the question is, who cares that he didn't see Jesus? Where in the Bible does it say that for him to be used by God, he had to see Jesus in the flesh? That's so stupid, because then that's like saying, okay, so none of us are Christians because none of us have seen Jesus in the flesh? What?
Are you saying that he... So Josh said that he saw Jesus, and Seesaw, you're saying he didn't see Jesus.
I believe he
Which one
saw
is
the
it?
Spirit. He saw Jesus in spirit. I don't think he saw. Well,
When-
he didn't know. Or I can pull it
When-
up, but I'm trying to copy and paste this.
Did he see Jesus or not?
Go ahead.
When Paul was Saul and he was on the road to Damascus, him and two or whoever, him and his buddies, were going to Damascus to murder Christians, to ferret them out and kill them. The Bible says that the Lord appeared to him.
Right.
I don't know. I haven't read it in a long time, so I don't know if the Bible specifies that the Lord appeared to him physically. I think it says something about a bright light. I think that's what it says.
Right.
So you're...
I can't remember.
He appeared to him.
Right.
Like,
I don't know.
I
Was
think
it just-
I think it was spiritual, but then a lot of Christians there's Christians that'll call you a heretic for saying that. They're like,
oh,
if you don't believe it was a total physical, which I do believe a physical resurrection, but why would Jesus need his body at that point once he's gone? Like, I don't know. I can see
well,
it
I mean,
either way.
if all these people saw Jesus and then Saul, or did you say Paul? Which one is he at this time?
He's Paul at
Oh,
this point.
kitty.
So if he saw Jesus and all these people saw Jesus, I mean, why would there be like a dispute?
I don't know.
And I believe the day of Pentecost came after that. So when Jesus, the 500, that's why atheists will like deny the sightings of Paul in the 500, because they'll say, well, was that spiritual form Jesus or physical form? Like,
If a bunch of people saw Jesus, you think they would all agree?
they did all agree that they saw him. So, yeah, I think he had his physical body, but it was probably perfect. He didn't. I don't know. It's not mass hallucination. So they saw him, whether it was him in the spirit form or the physical form. I don't think it matters much.
Exactly. Exactly. It
why-
doesn't even matter.
So why did he change his name to Paul? Was he like running from the cops, or why would he do that?
Christ gave him a new name. He was a tax collector, and he was persecuting Christians.
Mm-hmm.
And then he had his road to
That
Damascus
seems
moment. He said
convenient.
well, why would a man randomly do
Yeah.
that, Buff, at that time?
Change his name or claim that he saw Jesus?
Change his name, change his lifestyle,
Or
go
do
from
we have
persecuting
to-
Christians to being persecuted by Christian haters. Why would he?
Or
It didn't
do we have
guarantee him
to
riches.
edit it?
He didn't get clout and riches from it. Like, what did he have to gain from doing that?
Man, could
Do
you
we have to
imagine if
edit
you're
it?
like, can you imagine if you're one of the Christians that Saul killed, and then you go to heaven, and then you see Paul there, and you're like, hey, wait a second, why is that guy here?
You're like, what the F, bruh?
Yeah. No, I'm okay. I totally know the Saul and Paul story. I'm just messing with you guys.
I figured.
I
No,
just,
dude, we have
I just
to
don't, I
edit
just
his
don't, I just don't like,
name.
I just don't like the Paul story that much. I know it seems like you guys like him, but the whole story seemed very fishy to me. Once I heard it, once I was older, so some of these details are very important. I can understand why an atheist hears it and they're like, "Wait a second." So that's why I was curious to hear what you guys thought about it.
DJ Ampa is an undercover Paul denier. You know what, DJ Ampa?
Yes.
It's all bullshit.
That's the thing. I like Paul. I just don't, I just think he's a little fishy. That's all.
What do you mean fishy? What are you talking about?
It's fishy. He changed his name. He claims to have seen Jesus. And by the way, it was just him. It wasn't a group of people. He claims to have seen Jesus alone.
Okay, wait.
It's
Do you
just
know
weird. It's weird. It's fishy.
Okay. Do you know who Abraham is in the Old Testament?
I mean, those people that all the Muslims and Christians come from, or what?
Right. And what was his name before he was Abraham?
I don't know. What was it?
Abram. So
to Abraham?
Correct. I don't know the version in English because I never studied the Bible in English. I always studied it in Spanish. But in Espanol, his name was Abram, and then they changed it to Abraham. And there's a reason for it. There's a theological reason for that. I can't remember what it means, but it means something.
I think it's because they're allowed to eat pork now.
Over their treks. That's
Same
why they
thing with
changed the
Sarah.
family
Same thing with Sarah. Her name was Sarai, and then God changed it to Sarah with an H. So that's actually very common. Something that God does.
Names all the time.
No, that's very interesting and all. But the people that do
Christ
that
gave
these
me
days,
a new name. You heard that? You never heard Christ gave me a new name?
Yes, of course. I'm just saying the people that have certain names and then they change them and come here and they're like dual citizens and stuff. They're kind of fishy.
You're so annoying.
I don't think that's fishy. When Pocahontas became Rebecca, I thought that was based. I recognize her as Rebecca, her Christian name.
He's being funny. We're trying to be serious, DJ Paul.
Why would I be serious?
I know. It's like,
my God.
Why am I? I know, you're right.
I think he might seriously question Paul.
He does seriously question Paul. I know that for sure. Yeah.
Paul. He's fucking fishy, so I question him.
Oh gosh.
If somebody comes to the United States and they had a certain name and they change it when they come here.
So you're calling God
fishy.
You're calling God effing fishy? Is that what you're doing right now?
No, I'm saying Paul, the story of Paul.
Oh, but it wasn't Paul. But it wasn't Paul. It wasn't Paul. It wasn't Paul. It was God. It wasn't Paul. It was God that
I'm
changed
just saying that I can read about him and definitely benefit from all of his teachings. I'm just saying the story's a little fishy. That's all.
Lord, don't strike him. Don't strike him in your anger.
Get him. Why would you strike me for actually thinking?
Are you actually thinking? Is that you thinking?
Yes.
I don't know.
I think fishy. I realize fishy is not my word, but I'm calling it fishy.
Oh, monster trucks. My son had he took a nap like at 5 p.m. The literal worst time for him to nap. And now we're up at midnight. Okay. Relax.
Does he have a grave digger?
5 p.m.?
Yeah, like at 6 p.m. I was like, no.
Holy shit. He's up for the rest of the night. Holy shit.
Yeah.
See, for time, I can't read the whole dang chapter. I didn't like, John came in, he's like, you edited that verse like I was trying to be a snake in that one debate. I was like, I edited it for time. I took out, I can't read the whole chapter. But I'm reading the whole chapter. I know the whole chapter.
Long.
Because if I'm trying to pick a chunk out of this, I think it's just 19 through 21.
What's wrong? What's wrong with paraphrasing? Or
well, people.
John was saying, "Oh, you took. It's interesting that you took out that part that says blah 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 blah." And I'm like, "Bruh, you can't read a whole page on a freaking debate."
And
Yeah,
it
you're
didn't change.
debating, you're
It
not
didn't change
reciting.
the. It didn't change the context. It added to the context, but it didn't change it. It didn't change what the verse was saying. It just added a little more to it, which was not relevant.
Oh. Okay, Sal, Nada gave me a word that I might be able to use with you because I know you're younger than I am. Instead of using the word fishy, I should be using the word sus.
Sus. I knew you were going to say sus.
That's what the kids say.
Well, thank you. I'm flattered, but no, I'm not that young. But no, he's not sus at all. What the heck?
Oh, look, I don't want to get into it. I mean, I said my opinion. You said yours. I was just
Terrible.
saying,
Your opinion is wrong, and it's terrible. I can never be a debater.
Your opinion. The only thing.
The power of
your opinion.
subjectivity. Your opinion is wrong. What the fuck?
I'd be like, your opinion sucks. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, you're watching Monster Trucks already. Yeah, no, you're wrong, Dijampa, but it's okay. We're all wrong out, you know.
You double
I'm
down.
wrong.
Okay.
I'm wrong. This is my opinion. Opinions can't really be wrong.
Yeah, they can. Oh, for sure, they can be wrong for sure. But it's okay.
Opinions are subjective.
If they're wrong, it's not an opinion. You're just wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly.
Who's to say an opinion is wrong? Opinions are purely subjective. You can say what you want to about something. Shit, that doesn't mean you're wrong.
No.
I understand where you're coming from with that premise of saying that they are. I get that completely. But it's still an opinion. Opinions are like, as that great quote goes, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one.
And they all stink.
What?
Buff with his buff will be always classy with a classy take.
I mean, anyway. But you two continue to hash it out. Please, I'm loving this.
Yes. See, now, suggesting that your opinion is correct over mine would suggest that for some reason you have some kind of knowledge or insight that would disprove someone changing their name and claiming they saw Jesus when no one else was there.
There were other people there, I
Yes,
think.
but-
I haven't read the verse in a long time.
See, so you don't really know then. And what I'm
No,
saying
there
is,
were other people there. There were other people there.
no, there weren't. It was just him. That's why people
No,
don't like
no, it was not.
That's why people don't like it, because it was just him. That's why it's fishy.
No, that's not why it's
sus. That's why it's sus.
So then Moses was sus? Because Moses was alone when he saw the burning bush.
That Abraham or Moses was sus.
So then, by that logic, Moses must have been sus because he was by himself when he saw the burning bush.
No, you're saying this must and this. No. It must not be that way. I don't think that.
No. Yes, it must. It must.
No,
Yes, it must be that way. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
If I thought it was, then I would say that about that person.
So how can you say? How can you say? Oh, Paul is sus because nobody else was there, but Moses. We believe what the Bible says.
Didn't they say Paul's height in the Bible too? And he's like insanely short.
Everybody was short.
And you know what bothers me too? That people are like, number one, this is completely new. I had never heard that people are like, oh, ew, Paul. But it boggles my mind that it's literally part of the Bible. Like people, these Christians, quote unquote Christians, be saying like, oh, Paul is blah, blah. Dude, it's part of the Bible. Yes. I don't know about you, but I don't question the Bible. I don't, and call me stupid or whatever. I'm not going to question the Bible.
But you should learn from it. Now, if you're suggesting, let's go to a different story here. David lying to his friend so he can bang his friend's wife. Okay, do you think that's like maybe considered immoral character or something wrong with that? Am I like wrong by saying that's not cool?
You are the same sinner that David was, DJ Paul. The Bible is very clear. That was a sin. It was adultery and it was murder. And you're no better than David. There's the thing. It's like, why do we think The Bible is trying to tell us something, that God can use
I'm not
sinners.
saying that I'm better than David. To suggest that I'm trying to say that is a little weird. What I'm saying
weird?
is lying to your friend so you can bang his wife once you die. You think that's maybe immoral behavior, correct? Like it's
The
there
Bible-
as an example of bad behavior.
Obviously. Yeah. The Bible says
Yeah.
it's a sin, of course.
Exactly.
Right. What's your point? I don't get it.
My point is, it's in the Bible, and it's something that you shouldn't do. It's behavior that you should not repeat.
Right.
Okay. Now, I'm just saying that Paul's behavior is a little suspect. That's all.
No,
I'm not saying
no,
it
it's
didn't
not.
happen. It could have happened. I'm just saying it sounds a little fishy.
This kid wants to go to sleep. Okay, Mimis. This is a very interesting conversation, but I have to go.
No, later. Thanks for hanging
Play with some
out.
big wheels for me.
Good night, baby.
Good night,
baby.
there.
Good night,
Good night, guys.
baby.
Christian causal
man.
determinist. That's the new phrase.
Christian causal determinist. Hey, I was just lying. I really do think I'm better than David from the Bible.
You're better? He was a man after God's own
Yeah,
heart.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I was really trying to see where that was about to go. That would have been a great fucking debate. Shit. I wanted to see the basis of your arguments. Y'all were really getting there, but the baby started crying.
Yeah. Hey, man. Hey, Beef. I enjoyed your show yesterday. It was pretty snazzy.
Yeah, you did. I was drunk as shit.
That's like part of the fun.
It's fucking I'm testing out some shit here. I'm fucking around. I'm doing some testing shit with dual screens. StreamYard was telling me it's the best way to do it, to add video in and shit. So I was fucking around with that, and when Biden made his press conference, it was just like, shit, I gotta respond to this. And fucking around with the shit I've been fucking around with, I was just like, oh, fuck it, let's try it out. And that shit ended up going 3 hours. I didn't mean it for it to happen that way. But yeah, Josh joined me. Floor came in. Shit. Mr. Mads. Fucking Daddy Jubs. Shit.
Yeah.
I was shocked. And right now it's like at 285 views, and I'm kind of shocked that it got that many damn views. Like, what the fuck? I wasn't looking for that. It was just something fucking around with. But it was cool. We're gonna start. I'm about to start a podcast here soon enough. I just can't figure out when I want to do it because there's so many people I follow, especially Josh here.
Yeah, sorry for bringing the troll squad in. We kind of.
Oh no, it was all good. You're all good.
No, I would have.
I was just happy you fucking joined in, man. That shit was cool as shit. I was like, I was just happy you joined in.
No, I would have joined a lot earlier. I was just and I was at the gym kind of sweating it up. So I only went for a couple minutes, but it's nice to see the big turnout.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with this shit. I don't know. It might not go anywhere because I really just want to do a stream where I just talk. I don't want to talk politics. I don't want to talk about.
We can't hear you. You're like far away and you're mumbling.
Are you walking away?
Holy shit, I did walk away. But yeah, I don't want to talk about politics. I don't want to talk about current day events and shit like that. I leave that to, guys like Josh and fucking other people. I just really want to talk about like movies and media. That's what I really want my stream to be about. Just
That
talking
box
about
of meat
that
looks
shit.
pretty good too.
Yeah, I thought about that afterwards. I was like, oh shit, he probably doesn't want to talk about that sort of thing. But Trump just got shot, damn it. What do you expect?
Yeah. Had to talk about it. Had to. They tried to take my boy out. And now this man can relate to the black vote. He can appeal to the black vote because he got shot by a white man.
Nice.
Damn, he's gonna get BLM on our side.
Oh. I don't like that.
Where's why can't I turn off this other video? It's this one, right? If I deactivate, oh duh, deactivate. Okay. Now I probably should have done this a while ago. Floor, what are you doing? You're sleeping? Oh, you're super alert and attentive when you're in other streams. You're ready to debate. You're ready to have conversations. When you come on
Oh
my
my gosh,
stream,
Josh, you're so
when you
neat.
come on
No,
my
I'm
stream,
trying to
you're
figure it out.
stoned. You're
What's
playing
your
Fallout. You can't follow
plan?
the conversation. You're all quiet. You don't have nothing to say.
I noticed that.
So I have a question. East and west is right and left, right? West is left.
If
And
you're looking at the map, east is to the right and then west is to the left. Like if you're looking down at the
Yes.
United States.
But left and right really has nothing to do with east, west, north, and south. You could look left and right
Google.
no matter which way you're facing.
Well, let's be
Yeah,
honest,
you
all these other countries really don't matter compared to us. Like these other countries aren't important. So if you're looking at the United States, like California is west, Florida's east.
Yeah.
That's really all that matters.
How the hell did you win a verbal combat? You don't know the difference between left and right and east and west?
Flora's been talking so much on all these different shows that she
Yeah.
has inspired me to call in other places just from watching Flora in all these places.
She has no energy left now for my show. This is bullshit. Your privileges are revoked.
Bullshit.
These are some
Wow.
bullshit.
Everything is okay.
I called Nick
Oh,
stream.
yes.
I
Oh,
called
okay.
Joel's stream. I went on Speakeasy. I went on Glenn
Well,
Show. And then you come on my stream, you're not even saying nothing.
She's all
there
talked
is not
out.
a topic. There is not a topic that I don't know.
What is we've been
up with
talking
a
about all
topic.
kinds of topics. What topic you want to talk about, Floor? How
Oh,
about
Josh, don't put pressure on me.
How about they tried to assassinate your Guatemalan president too? They tried to They just assassinated a damn Iranian dude. They tried to assassinate a Japanese guy and another guy.
The Japanese one was funny because the guy had a briefcase or whatever.
Well, we wouldn't care if they kill our president. Good, they should.
No, don't say that on YouTube. You're not allowed to say that. I disavow.
I'm just kidding. Josh, where is the store?
You know why you
that
won?
saw?
You know why you won?
Why?
Because you were going in on the H cost denial, and everybody loves that. Everybody loves a little bit of that. But you gotta stop that. You're gonna get some damn channels taken down.
Oh, it's gonna be okay, Josh.
Yeah, it's okay as long as you're doing it on their channel, not mine.
Oh my gosh, you're so needy. Okay, here, you have my devoted attention.
No, because people
What
are
you
gonna be
talk
like,
about?
oh, JS is trying to take our channels down. He's sending Flora in as an op to say a bunch of crazy shit to get our channel taken down.
Yo, that's a good
Drug
idea.
addict right now.
I'm not doing that. I would never do that. And in fact, I'm telling her, stop. You can't talk about that stuff.
Oh yeah, you were like, stop. You were so against me going into the panel, and then like 4 hours later, tell him to send the Cashapp to me. You make Cashapp.
Well, you're in Guatemala. You can't even get Cash App. He's not gonna
Yeah,
go
I
get a
couldn't get it. I couldn't get it.
He's not gonna
so
go
I
get a
was like,
Western Union and like mail it to you.
No, and
Or-
I don't even have my ID. I have it on the CD. I left all my documents down to the CD so I won't forget anything.
Josh, are they gonna try to say you're coaching her to go into other chats
Oh, I am
to
coaching her.
spread your rhetoric?
Oh, now he is.
I am coaching her in how to debate. The only reason she knew how to deal with that guy is because she's dealt with it on these streams for a while.
That is true. Otherwise, I would get super emotional. But he lost it. He lost that debate when he became racist. Everybody hated him after that. I didn't have to say much after that.
Yeah, I did catch some of that. He did get a little angry. And
He
it's
was
like, dude.
Pops, does this make sense? A black dude requested reparation for his slavery and racism, and his argument was being racist towards me. And I was like, that makes no sense what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I didn't understand that point. It's like that dude, he really had no ground to stand on. He
Well,
really didn't.
She's heard me argue with Freddie about that stuff so much, and she's argued with Freddie about that stuff so much that
And
yeah,
not
it's,
just that, the other dude, I heard the debate again, and I was like, man, that's so boring compared. But I sounded so smart. I was using pretty nice words over there. I was like, dang, I'm surprised.
Yeah, you were the calm and collective one. You were the cooler head.
you know that.
And that
Do you
fucker
know
was
that
just
that Corinth guy is like a debater? Like he calls in on all the debate shows on the Crucible for years.
That guy, Corniff. Holy shit.
Really,
fucking
the one that I beat?
Yeah, he's debated with Andrew.
No way.
He's like a
He's
debater
shit.
guy. He's a lefty debater guy.
Oh, it is because every time that I get into the channels, they're like, salute to the champions. And they send me a salute, and I just sent the little.
They
that dude Corniff is so full of shit. He's not worthy.
Yeah, well, he would destroy you, Buff. You don't even know what you believe.
Oh, okay. All right. I'd destroy you in a debate. What's up?
What are you gonna debate, Buff?
Oh,
What's
debate you
better,
so hard, bro.
Super Mario or?
I'm taking a
Legend of
break. I'm taking a break from debating black people for a little while.
Nah, bitch. I'm your fucking final champion. Get out of here.
The final, you're Dan Motaro? No.
I don't even know what the hell we would debate about. I don't know.
No, but you shouldn't have beaten Corinth. And I think both of them, you didn't really have great arguments. You kind of, like the one with the black guy, you just said, quit bitching. That was basically your argument. Quit bitching.
Well, you argue with that guy. You couldn't. Now the other
It's
one
to
you
everybody
did.
though. That's a universal something that people want to say to those people.
Yeah.
Everybody heard that and loved it.
Right. I think that's I think that's the only way you win. You just say, quit bitching, quit whining. What do you want? Okay, we're tired of it. You just got to talk over them the whole time because they're just going to start yelling.
But the second I did, we both had, like, we both respected each other. We both argue our points.
I don't even
And
remember
I
what you
honestly
talked
thought
about
I
with.
was gonna lose.
What did you talk about with Corinth?
If the men should lead the relationship.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean he's just fighting a losing point with that audience and with any reasonable audience. That's You said the man's stronger.
Well, yeah. Unless you're a feminist, you kind of agree with Floor on that one.
Yeah, you can point to decision making and clutch situations. Men are better with under pressure decision making.
I wanted to punch Teriak because he noticed with Vince how uncomfortable I was.
No, you know what they were doing?
Fucking Teriak.
You know what they were
God.
doing? They knew chat was going to like you, and they were just using you as a way to get people that they didn't want in there out.
Josh, not everything is negative, you know.
It's not. I'm not saying that's negative,
Think that I had
but it was
good
like
arguments.
I think Teriak I think Teriak and Wally and maybe even
And
Andrew.
to the state.
Because why did
Candace
Andrew
Owens is
pull?
gonna be a
Why
bitch
did
next to
Andrew
me.
pull Wally out? And then Wally and Teriak were like in on it, and I seen them talking, and then they're like, okay. And I knew it was coming. Every time like I'd see them like they'd kind of laugh and smile, and then Easy be like, oh shit. I think
Wally and Teriak go on a debate for like fucking shit 8 hours last night.
no, the debate was
It
only
was
that's what I'm doing next week with the Vigilante guys, that show. But the debate was only like 3 hours, and then they just kept streaming and talking and hanging out afterwards.
Oh, only 3 hours. Jeez.
I really like.
But it's
I
4
like Teriak.
topics, and the audience picks the topics. So it's like, I told him, I was like, I'll do one with Vigilante, but I'm not gonna like take it super seriously. I'm not gonna do a whole bunch of research. I'm kind of just gonna wing it and just have fun with it. And he
What
said, yeah,
Vince was talking
that's the
about.
kind of the plan.
What was Vince talking about when I told him? Because I actually
Nothing.
had a bone to pick with him.
He didn't have nothing to talk
Because
about.
he was saying that wives were prostitutes, and I thought that was the stupidest thing. And then he gave his whole argument about it. This was like a night or two before.
So he's gonna say basically the man takes care of the woman, provides for the woman, gives her a place to stay like a slave, and her only job to him is to make babies.
That's a terrible job.
That's
But that's the steel man. That's what he would have. That's if he was smart enough to answer a question, which he never did, because I was listening during that show too, and he never just answered the question. Just explain to us why a wife is like a prostitute. I bet you that's what he would say. Because I study. I got my black card. I'm a black person expert. It would be something like that.
You got your black card.
He
Call
could
me a
have
nigger.
destroyed me.
Call
when
me
I
a
was-
nigger
I
right
was
now, then you'll
genuinely-
get your black card.
I was genuinely asking, like, what is it that black people did to build America? And he could have actually bring up the argument of, they basically built the White House and all that.
No,
He
you
could
just
have
say
bring that argument.
you just say the bricklayer isn't the builder. The builder is the guy that has the fund. The builder is the guy that has the funding, finds the architect, hires the building crew. The bricklayer that's laying the bricks with 50 other guys who they don't know about the plans. They just know how to lay the bricks. And then this other guy knows how to do the wires. And it's not like one black guy went out there and built the White House. They were commissioned from the builder.
At least, he could have at least have that argument, and then we could have gone from there. But no, he was just like boomer
But would
jumper.
you-
And then he
would
was
you
saying
have
something
had-
about saggy boo.
Would you have
And I was
had
like, what?
would you have had that rebuttal? So now you have that rebuttal. So if somebody comes with something like that, like says, we built America. We built America. Like
now?
What did you do? You were like a bricklayer. The bricklayer isn't the one who builds the skyscraper. The builder builds the skyscraper. The builder is the one who, has to do all the work to put it together.
The architecture.
Yeah, but then he's gonna say something like, "Well, yeah, you got to have a smart white guy to take all the credit from the actual work."
Right.
And what do I say to that, Josh?
If they want to say they're part of building it, that's fine. But they didn't build America. They just helped build America.
But I was asking him that question, and he took it like if I was insulting him, and I was genuinely asking that question.
Yeah, because these people are crazy.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be arguing with black people on the internet, Floor. What the heck?
Especially not in real life.
I'm here. Hello.
I'm telling you, once I get to the
Christ.
States and I get my citizenship, man, Candace Owens is gonna be nothing next to me.
If you have to argue with a black person, do it on the internet. For God's sakes, don't do it in real life.
Yeah. This is going to build up a false confidence in you where you walk up to a random black guy on the streets. You're like, you are not a victim. You're going to see a Hebrew Israelite on the street and get in his face or something and wag your finger, and it's not going to end well. So,
yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Keep
I
it
was
to the-
thinking I'm a Latina, I'm feisty. We're down for the fight, but I don't think I'll win on that one.
yeah, keep it to the internet.
Keep it on the internet. And if you do start losing and get desperate, and you need a Hail Mary when they're saying stuff like they have built America and they did all the work. Just start insinuating that cotton is an insanely easy crop to grow and pick, and it's like carrying pillows.
Floor, I would have told him
goes a long way.
I would have told him that you're coming to America and buying a plantation, and for reparations, you're going to give him a job working on your plantation.
Yep, 3 meals a day, 1 day off. Every week.
No, because I was trying to keep my head straight because I was like, I'm not gonna lose it. I'm not gonna lose it. And then he said the stupidest argument. He was like, this is why men prefer black women compared to
what?
You guys have decided
Wait, what?
And in my head, I was just like, are you fucking serious right now?
I think on most men's preferences, Latina women and Asian women kind of take the cake. Then white women, and then, sorry, Buff, but the black ladies at the back of the bus.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I am terrified to date a black woman.
A woman are
I dated
voluptuous.
one once, and that shit drove me crazy because they always get angry. That fucking mentality, that
You
fucking,
see,
they like to play that victim shit. I hated it.
You
It
see, he
just
took
fucking
he took that off his channel, Floor, and he cut that scene out when it was the 1v1 with you, because I was trying to go to his channel and react to it and see his commentary, and it's all deleted. Because you can't be riding with the minorities and be attacking the brown woman, the brown minority woman. You can't be doing that.
Yeah, he was saying that the woman we the black women they are voluptuous and stuff, and I was like, Latinas are too. We're no Shakira literally has a freaking song. These hips don't lie. You know, like it's freaking Shakira. She's Colombian. What are you talking about?
I'm surprised that you didn't get excited when they started talking about sacrifices. Evan at one point was talking about heart sacrifices, and they rip people's hearts out and do sacrifices in these other cultures. I was surprised you didn't jump in. I was in the chat and I was like, oh, you're about to get her excited. She's about to, but you didn't say anything. Maybe you weren't listening at that point, but yeah, usually when people start talking about the sacrifice, you're like, wait a second. Well, they had to do those sacrifices to protect them from the jaguar.
And you know what? I got into an argument here with somebody from here because I was telling them, hey, like I did this debate and whatever. And then they asked me for my point of view, and they were like, are you listening to yourself? And I was like, I am. I don't see the point of why giving them money. Like that's just victim mentality. And they were like, they were brought from Africa to suffer over here. And I was like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to argue, you know? But I mean, they chill out afterwards. We were like,
Yeah,
yeah,
and
you know,
Corinth-
like we'll have different opinions.
Corinth kept bringing up redlining. I don't think anybody's asking for reparations for redlining, 1, and 2. Redlining affected white people in poor areas also, and every other race. It wasn't strictly
What the fuck
black
is redlining?
Redlining is when
It's about
certain
the
property taxes and certain schools didn't get as much funding and stuff like that in certain areas, the hood, because they didn't pay back their debts and it was a mess there. And so they say that caused generational trauma to the black people. So we need to take care of them for that. But that's the same thing with poor white people.
Nah.
And there's more poor white people, and it's just poor areas. And we see now that giving Democrat areas more funding doesn't help the problem. It makes it worse. Giving Democrat schools more funding, these kids can't pass basic tests. So throwing money at the problem isn't the solution. And yeah.
Is that the same sense in this
Family.
damn generational wage gap bullshit they keep pushing?
Gender wage gap?
The family.
I've never heard of a generational wage gap. That's more just like inflation.
The wage gap thing. Take generational
Gender.
out of it.
It's a
Put
gender
that
wage
gap.
The gender wage
Yeah,
gap.
I've heard of generational wage gaps where the spending power of the dollar was a lot better, say 40 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Right. That's just inflation, basically. It's yeah.
Well, the actual power of the dollar was more. It went a longer way.
Yeah. It's worse than inflation. They say that we're actually worse off
Big
than
time.
during the Great Depression right now. If you adjust for inflation, the cost of a house based off of the annual average income during the Great Depression, it's like 400% worse. It's like 4 times worse now than then.
But those losers didn't have video games and phones and shit. So, you know.
Right. The homeless people didn't have cell phones and like food places everywhere and free
Pre-rolled
healthcare.
cigarettes. Look at that.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, the poorest people in America.
Refrigeration.
The poorest people in America are still the richest people in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
What was damn? I didn't like Floor. I didn't like afterwards in the after party. John and Evan were coming at you like you were me. I got some vibes of that. Am I too?
I know, but John is just. Do you heard the comment? Like, were you able to read the comments that he was saying?
Because you said Jesus is basically
In the
God, and then Evan's like, basically? What do you mean basically, Floor? Tell us about that. Basically? What do you mean basically? It's not basically.
Trying to get into the
No, I
Trinity.
didn't care about
Yeah.
that. But what I didn't like is just John. Like at the end of the day, I kind of just stayed quiet because he just came in there to like try to argue with me over the stupidest things in the world. And I was like, bro, you just hate it because when you were in this channel, everybody made fun of you. I jumped into one panel and
you
I
talking
won
about Moose Man?
$100.
No,
I like that little guy.
I think he was trying to see like how much of me rubs off on you, and if you think the same way I think. And I think that's what they were both trying to do. And I could be wrong, but I'm pretty observant in my.
I think you're right.
I don't think that Evan was, but I could tell that John like. He
No,
doesn't
Evan
like
was.
me
Evan
arguing,
was.
and that's
Evan was
fine.
trying to get you into a Trinity debate, probably more than John even.
Oh shit! A Trinity debate? That's
John
the
was
worst.
poking you about the Trinity and free will because this stuff that I've talked about before that they don't like about me, and so they were trying to see like, are you gonna defend what Josh says, basically, type of thing.
That's what
He
it
kept
kind
saying.
of felt like.
He kept saying that I'm a gaslighter. While I was debating, he's like, she's a gaslighter. How could she call herself a traditional wife? And I was like, exactly. I'm a traditional wife, not your wife. I'm Josh's wife. I'm traditional to him.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. Like you were coming in there and they knew who you were, the ones that knew who you were.
To be fair, there's
And
not
it's
much
like,
traditional. There's not much traditional about our marriage.
To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair, it's not much
I'm
traditional
not.
about it. But
I think that if you compare me to like the American airhead culture that is going on right now, I'm pretty freaking traditional next to them. That's why they see me traditional.
But see, if you start trying to like fly that trad wife label, people are gonna come at you because a trad wife,
But
I
I
would say,
don't.
I've made jokes about this all the time. A trad wife wouldn't be on debates on the internet with a bunch of guys
I
late
know,
at night.
but when have I ever said that I'm a trad wife? I'm
I
not
know.
a trad
I'm
wife.
just saying. Well, that's kind of like the angle that they were
Because
coming at you
I
from.
talk about Christianity and I decide to not be like just being a hoe. That makes me automatically a traditional
But
housewife. Like
you understand, those guys don't think I'm a Christian. I'm not a Christian. I'm going to hell. You get that, right?
Ooh. What are they, retarded? What's going on with them?
Well,
no,
they have
Floor.
their opinion about you, but I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm literally
No,
just
they've
repeating the
called me
things
an
that you said.
antichrist. They've called me a heretic.
Yeah, Yeah, I remember.
Oh,
They think I'm an
because the
idiot
Trinity thing, or
because
I noticed that people.
the
Okay, yeah,
Trinity thing, the free
people that
will,
do
they
that.
lose their mind
Yeah.
and they'll instantly cast you out and you're hated if you say something about it.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, man. If anybody tries to ever debate me about the Trinity, I'll fucking run or hang up or whatever I have to do to get out of there.
Yeah, I don't want to, and I've said I don't really want to debate it, but I've said it because I also don't want to mislead people. So if people go back in my old streams, they'll see me talking about this, and then I don't want to just go along. So I was in a stream on Glenn Lawrence's channel, and there was Machine Lies. He's a Muslim, and then Flo, I forgot his name, but he was there too, and he's agnostic, and we're talking, and then somebody was, well, Jesus is God, and I said, well, yeah, but that I don't believe in the Trinity, so that I shouldn't have even said it, but if you
You said Shiva?
no, Shiva wasn't there. It was Machine Lies, and he's a Muslim, which is one of the reasons I said it, because one of the
Oh.
Muslims' biggest attacks on Christians is they'll use the Trinity and show the inconsistencies in the Trinity to try to debunk Christianity. So when Machine Lies is there, I wanted to say, I'm a Christian who's not Trinitarian. How do you deal with that? And it throws a wrench in the Muslims' plan. Anyway, I don't even know why I'm talking about this. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, they're trying to come
Shiva
at you
was
about that.
arrested and gay.
She
Was
was
what?
cool.
Arrested?
Arrested
And
and
gay?
gay.
Shiva is super
Oh,
cool.
where did
Shiva,
She was helping me
Shiva
with
is gay, but he's
Yeah,
like one of the most base gay people you ever
Was he
talk
gay?
to.
I don't
Wasn't
think
that the
there's
nice guy that gave you that code last week or whatever? Or?
yeah, he's nice. I
Well,
don't
not
know. I
base,
wouldn't call
sorry.
yeah,
Base
base
not.
is he's not base, he's
Yeah.
atheist.
It's, what's his name?
Darwinist.
The guy that sounds like Alan Rickman.
Or not Darwinist.
Oh, the guy that had that awesome Southern accent.
He's a Buddhist atheist. You know what he said that was based? He said Buddhist and atheist can both be this. You can be
Buddhist atheist.
yeah. He said he's a Buddhist atheist, and I said that makes perfect sense. I actually
Shiva,
like that. There's no.
Shiva is like Jalen 2.0. Like
How does that not
maybe
work,
like
Buff?
100.0.
Buddha is not a god. Buddha was a man. There's no god in
To
Buddhism.
believe in the spirit of Buddha is a belief in peace and fucking harmony.
It's not a spirit like that. It's a spirit. It's like a
I
universe
can see
spirit.
it. I can see it in the sense of atheist because in the Buddhist spirit do not believe to your God. But
No,
I
a
don't
god. They don't
see it
believe in a
in-
god. They don't believe in a god. It's
I
all
don't believe
spirit
I
and
don't see
universe
it
and
as
chakras
atheist.
and energies.
Yeah, I don't see it as atheist.
You don't
That's
know what
just me.
atheist means.
No, I know what that fucking means.
We did this last week. I said, "Do you believe in
Yeah,
God?"
we
And you
did.
said no, and I said that's what atheist is. What do you think atheist means?
Atheist is the denial of God. The
Yeah.
God that you fuckers believe in.
No.
Or any
And
God.
you
Any
get
God.
into
No.
agnostic.
Hold on.
You get into that
Hold on,
agnostic
Bob.
bullshit.
Buff, hold on. Don't keep going. Atheist is not the denial of the Abrahamic God. Atheist is denial of God. No God. And Buddhists don't believe in a God. They believe in like energies and stuff like that, and breath and chakras and
The Buddhist principle was a fucking belief of a higher power.
there's probably
It
some
doesn't-
branches
it's
of
not
Buddhism that have a God.
specified. It's
Well, I
not
think-
specified to a God. It's a higher power. It's not God specific.
I don't know. Shiva will have to explain it better, but they don't even believe in self. Like there's no self.
Well, don't Buddhists say that you can be like a Catholic or a Mormon or a Christian and also be a Buddhist? I mean, isn't that like one of the things?
No,
Yeah.
the Buddhist principle is about believing of a higher power and believing of what you can achieve on a higher level.
I
There
think
is
their
no
higher power.
God.
If that's true, their higher power is like energy or
There is
something.
no God. There is no God.
I
Right.
think it's
That's
a connection. Isn't it a connection or something like that?
No.
I thought it was the connection to the higher power.
No.
No. I think it is.
Buddhism generally does not include the belief in a monotheistic creator or deity.
Oh, here he is on YouTube trying to look this shit up.
I'm Google. It's called
I practice
research,
shit.
Buff. It's called research.
I practice this shit.
You don't. You're lying.
Wait, didn't last week you deny Buddhism? Didn't that happen last week? Do I recall that?
No, I didn't deny it. I've always fucking said that.
Achieving a light enlightenment, a state of inner peace and wisdom, which is said to lead to nirvana.
Please find me more YouTube
Buddha
results.
is an extraordinary being, but not a god. Buddhism is atheism. It's there's no god. It's all energies and home and
Well, don't a lot of Jewish people believe in all those energies, though?
yeah.
Well,
A lot of nowadays, a lot of Christians believe in a lot of that stuff too.
Yeah, at one of the churches I go to, the pastor's daughter has a yoga class that she does in the middle of the week. Kind of funny.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yep.
That's funny. Yeah, yoga is a bunch of demonic positions.
And the faces too, yeah. Wow.
Hey, yoga can be fun.
Yoga's
Downward
really cool. It
dog,
stretch out your
baby.
entire body. A
Whatever,
way for you
Buff.
to keep
Now
being
Buff's a
young
yoga
is
master.
stretching all your muscles.
Now Buff's a yogi. He's gonna tell us his yogi stories.
Downward dog.
You
Hey,
can stretch without
saying.
doing yoga. Oh, you gonna be stretching?
But yoga
I need to stop.
stretches almost all your muscles. Josh, control yourself.
I need to stop. All right, that's fucked up.
I'm sorry. What were you saying, Floor?
I'm calling this Christian causal determinist.
All your muscles.
I think this is funny because John just did a debate on Christian anarchy, which people hear and they're like, that doesn't make any sense.
God.
And now I'm going to do Christian causal determinist, which causal determinism is usually a very atheist thing, but I'm making it my own thing. It's Christian causal determinist. And I'm going to fill in all the holes that the atheists can't fill in. And they're debating about this when there's no debate to be had. We have the puppet master.
I can dig it, brother.
You got it? You get where I'm going with this? We are all puppets on a string. That's deep.
I don't know about that.
I don't think most people know about that, but I'm gonna.
Interview with Joe Rogan.
Who did?
Tucker Carlson had the interview with Joe Rogan. That's what he said.
He said that a long time at the. What did he say?
Tucker Carlson, when he had the interview with Joe Rogan earlier this year, he was saying something very similar to that.
Based. That's either me and Tucker Carlson, great minds think alike situation, or I heard that and don't remember that I remember that and am repeating it.
Synchronicity.
Something like that. I think there's a different word for it, but
Close enough.
yeah, that works. I guess.
Dean Milken's back in the chat, baby.
Dean
has behaved so much lately. You should unblock him from this.
I had so much
Give
fun.
him a chance.
No, we're not going that far. Every time we try
so
that.
much fun.
Give him a chance.
No,
He
Floor.
said he was sober.
I don't care. He'll start drinking if he's hanging out in the Discord, and then he'll start looking at you and licking his lips, and like, we don't know what's going on below frame.
True.
I'm drinking.
Remember when he was like, yeah, he was so weird that night.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on, but
Freaking Dean.
we don't need Nick Ricada.
Dean, I know you can behave.
We
Oh,
don't need
shit,
Nick
it's
Rekieta
7 o'clock.
content when he's been drinking too much.
And then he started pissing in front of the whole panel too.
Yeah, and showing us the stream.
Yeah, but not the tip or anything.
You might accidentally get some tip action in there if you're trying to show off the
he's got-
stream.
Maybe he's got a really steady hand. You wouldn't have to worry about it.
It's too close for comfort. I'm not. No. Mr. Beast told me that urinating on stream or talking about pee on stream is a great way to kill viewers. People,
I think it's the opposite.
you think that makes for great content?
That'd be the opposite.
Well, then again, I don't really like Mr. Beast and what he does, so I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, but you can't deny that he's found a successful algorithm.
Yeah,
You don't get
it's
68.
successful.
How many? A billion subscribers in 4 years.
Yeah, that's great and all, but have you ever actually watched a Mr. Beast video and enjoyed it? And be honest.
Yeah.
So that caused you to watch another video of his then?
No.
I kind of like Mr. Beast. I don't like that his homeboy's turning gay in front of the camera and turning into a woman in front of the camera. I don't like that. But the way he put it keeps you interested and it's kind of fun. I want to be in a Mr. Beast video. How do I get picked? Because I'm not taking my hand off that damn car.
His name is Mr. Beast. That's not good.
I'm in the circle. Well, yeah, I didn't even think about that, but
Josh, Mr. Beast came over here to Guatemala and built this tiny village. Guess what they're doing now? They're selling the houses, these fuckers.
Right. Well, that's
selling
what.
the houses.
Yeah, he does Mr. Beast philanthropy, and this is a thing with all the people that talk about building wells in Ethiopia and stuff in other countries. They go to Africa and they build these wells and give them water and build schoolhouses in towns. They leave, and it's like it's just a shithole. Like a month later, it's the water wells don't work. They don't have anybody who's trained to work the wells, or if they know how, they don't care, and it's all collapsed and dilapidated within like a month. It's so funny.
Nice. Well, along with not doing what Mr. Beast says, Dean says that in his defense, it was a literal live stream.
That's funny, I guess.
That is pretty good.
Dean deserves a chance. Let him in.
That was kind of funny.
Apparently his phone doesn't work on Discord, so we don't have to worry about
I'm
it.
vouching. Oh.
Do you think I care what you vouch for, woman?
Boom.
Josh, what is wrong with you?
I gotta pee. Hold on. No, you don't get to say Dean gets to come back. I know. I've learned.
Put those headphones back on.
Hey, Buff, what's going on with radio tomorrow, buddy? I can't wait.
Detail, I can never tell you're being serious.
As far as radio goes tomorrow, I'm going to do a lot about all these deaths we had and probably do a Q&A because nothing good has come out here lately, movie-wise. So it's probably going to be a Q&A and talking about all these people that have died.
Will you talk about mall rats at all?
Yeah, with Shannon Doherty.
Yeah, Doherty. But yeah,
Doherty. Yeah.
what about how uneven her eyes are?
There are titties
What's
too.
that?
Those are uneven.
Her eyes. One's like an inch. Well, okay, it's like 3/4 of an inch higher than the other. Right?
No.
Yes. Totally. It totally is. Her eyes are like.
And in Buff's defense, he probably wasn't staring at her eyes either.
No, not gonna get into that. I mean, shit. I never noticed her eyes like that. But thanks for bringing
Google
it up.
Google it. Google it. You can't unsee it.
You motherfucker. Damn it.
Seriously.
Oh, dear God.
So who was this Duvall gal? What did she do? What was she in?
Charmed. Probably best role she's known for
No,
is
no,
Charmed.
That's Shannon Doherty. That's Shannon
Beverly Hills
Doherty.
9
That's not Duvall. That's Shannon Doherty.
Shelley Duvall. Shelley Duvall. The Duvall girl.
Shelley Duvall was in The Shining.
I'm talking about Shannon Doherty.
Doherty.
Whatever.
Wait,
Probably
did you
better
guys say
known for
Doherty?
Beverly Hills 90210.
Bill
901
Daughtry.
Oh dear God, how do you say the name of that show?
901 2.0.
Yeah, I said
90210.
Yeah, I don't think there's a point in
that. There is no point. I'm drunk.
Yeah, Shelley Duvall was in Popeye and The Shining.
Like the original Popeye or the show Popeye?
No,
Popeye
the
with-
original Popeye with Robin Williams. She played Olive Oil. Her,
With The
Dr.
Shining.
Ruth, James Sicking, who was
James
the kid actor on Alf.
Epistemology.
If you
Right,
remember that
Epistemology.
show, Alf.
Yeah.
I don't even want to say
Willie.
epistemology.
Not Willie.
And,
Willie's son.
and Richard Simmons. That's kind of my starting talking points, but we'll get to all that.
What was his name in Alf? I know his dad's name was Willie.
Well, the funny thing about John Sicking was that he was the dad of if you remember Doogie Howser with Neil Patrick Harris, he was Doogie Howser's dad.
Wait. His dad was the dad on Doogie Howser. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, huh. Wait, and then the dad on Alf, that guy got caught.
No, he wasn't the dad on Alf. He was
No, I'm
young kid.
saying, right. But the dad on Alf, I think he got caught in some kind of like crack male prostitute scandal thing or something.
Nice.
I know what you're talking about.
Right? Something like that. Right?
Yeah, it might have been him. It was him or holy shit. Which one of them? There was another
think
one
it
that
was
got
him.
caught up in that shit.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
Willie
I can't
Tanner.
remember.
That was his name.
Shelley
movie.
Duvall was in Frankenweenie. That was one of my favorite movies growing up.
You know, I don't know.
About that little dog, little Spuds McKenzie looking dog.
I keep confusing Shelley Duvall with Tyler Shire.
Talia Shire?
Adrian from fucking
Right.
Rocky. I keep confusing
And also the mom.
those two.
No, this
Also
Shelley
the
Duvall
mom
had
in
her
Rag.
eyes.
Huh?
Shelley Duvall's eyes were more messed up than Adrian's.
Right.
Fair enough.
Or
She was
droopier.
in the Shining. Most people remember her from The Shining.
Yeah.
The wife on
Wendy
The Shining.
from the fucking
I own that. I got
Shining,
that
yeah.
movie on VHS. I don't think I've seen it though.
The Shining?
Yeah, but I have it
Yeah.
on VHS.
It's a classic.
That's a Stanley
Yeah.
Kubrick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a pretty dark movie.
I
Like
don't
a
know why I
psychological
keep
thriller, I
confusing-
guess. Right?
I don't know why I keep confusing those two. But yeah. Shelley Duvall was Wendy from The Shining. Yes.
Frankie Louie.
That was a good movie. Well, when you're a kid, it's a good movie.
It's a great movie. There's a great theory about that movie about how everything didn't exactly go through what was going through Jack Nicholson's head, but everything was going through her head.
I thought you were talking about Frankie Louie.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Frankenweenie, man.
No, The Shining. There's dear God, I wish
Holy shit! What's
I'm
the
gonna
deep
have to
meaning
find
of
it.
freaking weenie?
When I find it, I'm gonna share it. But this guy made a great video that makes a lot of sense. That everything that happened in The Shining was through Wendy's head, and it makes a lot of sense. It really does.
So when you're on the radio, Buff, how does it work? Is it kind of you just on like a morning show, right?
Tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock Eastern time. I'll post it.
So like
But
the
I
host
just do
will
a
talk to
segment.
you. The host will talk to you like in between commercial breaks and playing songs, and is that
Oh, this
that kind
okay.
of thing?
Here I'm going to give you like the outside perspective here. This really handsome dude has this morning show, daily on the weekdays, and on Tuesday, during towards the last of his show, Buff will come on and he'll give these movie reviews. So I believe throughout the week, he actually tries to keep current on what's come out, on Netflix or I'm assuming Hulu and Prime and all that stuff. And he'll give his personal take on these different movies. I disagree with him sometimes, especially about the latest Beverly Hills Cop, which I think he's wrong about, but he does give his perspective.
Thank you, DJ.
Yeah.
So, what do you gotta say about
Would you say this is
fucking Beverly
evidenced?
Hills Cop?
Hold on, Buff. Would you say this is evidenced in Genesis or this is evident in Genesis? This is
I think
evidenced.
either one.
What context?
If you're explaining something, you have a lead up, and then you say this is evidenced in Genesis, or would you say this is evident?
The evidence is in Genesis.
Or the evidence is in Genesis. This is evident.
Would be synonymous with well, yeah, no, it would be with a T. Yeah.
Yeah. That looks better. Okay. Continue movie reviews.
What the fuck did you like about Axel Foley, Beverly
I watched
Hills
it last
Cop
night. I don't even
4?
remember it.
It's
That
got
shit was
Eddie Murphy.
such garbage.
I mean, it's got Eddie Murphy. He's delightful. There's some action.
It's got okay. Let's stop right
Oh,
there.
Hey,
It's got Eddie Murphy. That's your first strong point.
Did you see the?
It's got Eddie Murphy.
Did you see the?
The original actor?
Did you see the return to the father theme?
Back.
Did you see the return to the father theme? Forgive the father, but she didn't.
I noticed she got a lot happier.
Yep. She didn't forgive her mama though. She skipped the main step. They always leave that step out.
In that new
Oh, they hit you with the member berries. They hit you with the.
Why do you say member berries? Why is it member berries?
Oh, I remember that song.
I liked.
Yes, I remember that song. Yes, I love this movie now.
I liked the member berries in that better than the ones in Top Gun.
Okay, even if there was not the first three movies, I would still watch that movie and enjoy it just the same.
So what was good about the movie?
Like I said, Eddie Murphy's delightful as always because he doesn't have a drug problem right now. There's the other people are just kind of okay. The action sequences are pretty sweet. It is an action movie.
Which one? I can name one. I can name one action sequence for you right now that I only enjoyed. Only one in that entire movie. So please tell me the action sequence that you enjoyed.
I'll say all of them. Plus, I liked it when he kept on saying,
what a generic statement.
When he's talking about his black daughter and her banging the white guy, he keeps on saying penetration.
Oh,
Eddie Murphy's funny.
The black daughter that is that has nothing to do
Yeah,
with the
like you
plot.
penetrated.
The
You
black
penetrated each other.
daughter that comes out of nowhere. The black daughter that this man somewhere got married,
come out of somewhere.
fucking had a daughter, and fucking shit. Oh, she's just here.
Like most Buff, I don't know if you know this.
Where
like
was
most
she in the
children-
past 3 movies?
All right, she
Where
came out
was
of
she
her-
in the past 3 movies?
She came out of her mother's vag.
Oh, she
and said,
came out of
"Hey-o."
nowhere.
She's a
She
long
came out
lost
of nowhere.
daughter. It's been like 20 years. She grew up.
Yeah, and they don't even go over the mother. Like, who knows? He might have just banged some random bitch.
3 movies. She comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, she came out of nowhere.
And that makes sense to you.
Does it have to make sense? It's an action movie.
Yes,
with Eddie
it
Murphy in it.
does. It does, because that was a mainstay
I don't
of
think you're
the
seeing this
fucking
for what it is,
movie.
all right?
That was a fucking critical point of the fucking movie, because they kept talking about her. They
I don't-
kept it going on. It was a major plot point because Eddie Murphy and Jane, that's the daughter's damn name, they kept fucking talking about their damn relationship, and they kept bickering back and forth about their damn relationship. But we don't know who the fuck you are, Jane. We don't know you, but they made it a
Like-
staple in the fucking movie.
I feel like there's more to this, Buff.
That was a
This
point
is
that
coming-
didn't need
I
to be
know,
made.
from somewhere else.
And on top
not
of
as
that,
threat. You were so
on
jaded.
top
You're so
of
jaded from
that,
Beverly Hills Cop 3, and you're so disappointed by it that you're still letting it hang over you when watching this other one.
on top of that,
Yeah, that's what
she
this is really about.
dated the goddamn white boy.
She
Now,
dated or hated?
I'm trying to
Dated?
remember his name right
Did you
now.
say hated or dated?
He's the boy from
Joseph Cornhole Levitt.
Third Rock from the Sun. Damn, what's his name?
His name Joseph Cornhole Levitt.
Yeah, Joseph. Fucking, they made a big deal about that. Okay, why?
Because they penetrated each other. Eddie Murphy said that. They
Why?
penetrated each other.
Why?
Hey, Buff.
All made a big deal out of nothing.
Dude, it's a
Oh.
Netflix action film. It's not going to have a lot of thought in it, okay? You just got to see it for what it is.
No, Netflix is not the excuse.
I don't know
okay?
what kind of
The
masterpiece.
fucking problem.
What
I'm
kind of work
sorry.
of art- what kind of
I'm
work of art
sorry.
you're
I'm a
looking for.
movie guy. My bad. Jesus Christ. I fucking watch this shit critically.
Well,
My
if you want
bad.
to see a work of art, I suggest not watching Netflix, okay?
No, eat the bullshit that you're being fed. All right?
Hey, you watched it too.
Understand it, enjoy it. I fucking watch this shit critically and see the bullshit that's going on. All right?
See, I watched it across the
This
span of 3
fucking
different dinners.
garbage ass movie should not have been made. Look, I had high hopes for this movie. I really do. I was really hoping. Who left?
Oh, look at that. Christ is King is back, and he says that Buff has Jeb Bush energy. I agree, Mr. Christ King. All of a sudden, we're in agreement. Agreement? Is that the right word?
So anyway, I watched this movie with the great hopes of wondering if they were gonna get back to the aspects of Beverly Hills Cop 1 and
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, you keep
Not
on going, there,
3.
little Buff.
Not 3. Part 3 was absolute
Christ King,
shit.
if you got some interesting hot topics you want to debate about, you can just jump up in the Discord. It's not that hard. You just click that. You click that link right there, and you'll be in the thing. You make yourself an account, then you join the just chatting room. We're all in here
Well,
talking.
I wonder what kind of accent this guy has. If it's
Maybe,
that,
Anyway, it was not up to the
Maybe a Kentucky
expectations.
accent?
if it's
It's
that,
still-
if it's that Shiva guy calling in with his, like Southern accent, like he did.
No,
last
shut
week,
the fuck
I'm
up.
gonna
Shut
laugh.
the fuck up. It was not up to the expectations of
Motherfucker
part
sounded like
1
Gambit
and
from
2.
X-Men.
It was not up to the expectations of 1 and 2. This fucking part 3, that shit was garbage. Now, this shit that they fucking released on Netflix, of course you're gonna release it on Netflix because that's what they can do. They can drop it on Netflix and fucking have no repercussions because it's not gonna affect the box office.
Yeah,
That's
Mandy.
what they do. And it was absolute fucking garbage.
Well,
that's what we got.
very good.
I got exactly what I expected. All
Very
right.
good.
So
Yes.
fuck what? Defend the fucking movie.
Well, I would like to interject and say that Mandy has a similar idea that I have about this. Christ King said they don't call it an idiot box for nothing, and Mandy replied with,
"You're quoting
right.
Christ King."
Listen, you might learn to, hey, listen. Mandy says, Christ, wouldn't YouTube be considered the same as watching TV? In other words, hey, buddy, I think you're already looking at an idiot box. And I think that's a good point. Buff, what do you think about that?
I'm sorry. Say that idiotic statement one more time.
It was like a whole, okay. So Christ King says they don't call it an idiot box for nothing. Talking about like
idiot
Netflix
box.
And Mandy comes back with a zinger and says, Christ, would a YouTube be considered the same as watching TV? In other words, I feel like you might be looking at an idiot box in the first place. So what's the difference? What do you think, Buff?
I don't understand what the difference is. It's not about
it's
not about the differentiation about whether this damn thing was released on Netflix or whether it was released worldwide. But there is a fucking problem there. They did not release this into theaters because they knew it was not going to put up the numbers. And it really didn't on Netflix. That's why they released it on Netflix. Now, this was a whole production, really strongly done with Eddie Murphy's production company and everything that he did.
Oh, you do have something positive to say about it.
Fine. This thing would not have made numbers in the box office if it had a theatrical release.
Oh yeah,
I don't think it would. Okay,
I think
let me
I think I'd be more tempted. I'd be more tempted to watch it in the theater though.
Oh yeah,
I don't believe it would have had good numbers if it was released in theaters. I really don't think it would have, because they were trying to play off the nostalgia bullshit. That's all the movie.
I like the nostalgia bullshit. I'm old. I like nostalgia bullshit.
That nostalgia does not win you points.
Well, Buff, what you have to consider is that nostalgia is part of those member berries, and you've been watching South Park for 25 years.
Member berries do not win you fucking points.
It doesn't me.
Well, you watch South Park, though.
You're talking about the South Park. Oh, you can't even compare
member berries.
South Park.
Buff,
you
love member berries.
cannot compare it to South Park.
Just refuse to admit it.
You're talking about a movie. Okay, let's go back to this movie, Beverly Hills Cop Part 4. The member berries, they kept playing the fucking music over and over. Dun, 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 dun. They kept playing that shit over and over and over and over. Hey, you remember this movie?
I listened to that song at the gym.
Fucking brought back what's his name? Judge Reinhold. They brought him back. Okay, fine. They brought back the captain from part 2 and 3. Okay, that's fine. That is not gonna win you. What we were looking for, I'm not saying in a sense of we, between us, but we, my guys, I got in other groups, nerd groups, fucking with movies and shit.
Not a
we
comeback.
were looking for a redemption of part 3. Part
Why are
1
you
and
so
2
hurt?
were
Why are you so
great.
hurt by part 3? Why does it hurt you so bad?
Part 1 and 2 were great. Part 3 was a fucking joke.
They all had that same song in it, though.
It doesn't matter about the song. The movie itself was a joke. It was an absolute joke. You go into an amusement park and we got funny money now. And it's just so goofy what they did in part 3. Nobody likes part 3. At least real. Oh,
I like
wow.
part 3.
Let me use this term loosely.
I like
Let me
part
use
3.
this term loosely. Real fans of the series do not like part 3. I
Wait, how
don't
can you be
like
a fan
part
of the
3.
series and you don't even like half the movies?
What do you mean half of the movies? I'm talking
You
about
only like
one
you only
movie.
like one,
I'm
one
talking
and
about
two.
one movie.
You don't like 3 and 4 though. You only like 1 and 2. That's half the movies.
Yeah, 1 and 2, the true movies.
Well, and you can't like the whole series.
Part 3
then.
was a goddamn joke, and part 4, that's supposed to be the redemption movie. That's what we thought.
Why would you think
That's
it would be
what
redemption?
we thought was gonna be the movie that got back into the stylistic atmosphere.
It was the same style. It was the same
Part
atmosphere.
1 and 2. We thought it was gonna go back to that way, to where Axel Foley is fucking getting back into old school Detroit fucking policing. And no, it was just part 3 2.0. That's all that bullshit was. It's a garbage fucking movie.
I don't know. I liked it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, like it. That's fine. I'm not gonna hate anybody for liking the movie. If you liked it, okay, you liked it. That's cool.
It took me a long time to watch it though. I watched it across 3 dinners.
3 dinners? What do you mean 3 dinners?
Yeah, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Like it wasn't like I watched the whole thing at once.
Okay. I just couldn't get on board with it. The part of shit, there was a great part of that movie too. His daughter, Jane, fucking we addressed it a little bit earlier here about how I was wondering when they did the whole thing of introducing her, I'm thinking of like, who is this? Who is Jane Foley? Is that his wife? Is that his daughter? Come to find out, it's his daughter. Is like, when the fuck did you get married? When the fuck? Oh, you married this woman somewhere, and you moved the family out to Beverly Hills. I was like, what the fuck? And the whole movie, they kept interjecting with the fucking problem of him and her arguing with each other about, oh, we got daddy fucking daughter issues.
That's
They
not
did
Mama
that shit, do the whole goddamn movie. That shit drove me crazy. It's like, I don't need this right now.
Yeah, when I first saw her, I
Just
thought it was
fucking
gonna be
get
the
back
wife
to
too.
being Axel Foley. But no, half of the fucking movie is daughter daddy issues. It's like, I don't need this.
I mean, they should probably just call into JLP and let go of their mama spirit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't care for the fucking movie.
Well, I thought it was going to be his wife too when I first saw the Jane Foley character.
Yeah, that was the first place my mind went to. It's like, is that his wife? What? I'm sorry, Josh. You can take your show back over now.
I'm not. I'm Bible thumping right now. I'm trying to find every verse that people would use to argue free will, and I think most of them just argue my point. I'm trying to find the best ones to argue that free will exists, and it's
I
a
mean,
tough.
Like the very first part of the Bible is like good argument for free will.
Genesis.
You know, just like the story of right before creation and creation, you had the angels that were in harmony with God, and then the one fucker who was supposed to be in charge of music was like, I think I'm going to use my free will here, and I'm going to go against God. I think that's an argument for free will. Like, I think if you use I think free will is real, but I think when you use it, unfortunately, most of the time it's the wrong decision. So I would say if you're with God, you're making the right decisions. If you're against it and you use your free will against God's will, you get punished and maybe sent down to like hell along with 2/3 of the angels. And the same with Eve. She used her free will by tasting that fucking apple.
No, I don't.
And then
think
she got
did.
punished.
So I was with you when you were talking about the angels, because I've talked about this too, where maybe the angels had free will, but after I've thought about it more, even the angels couldn't have had free will if there was a penalty for them disobeying God. God still commanded them, and they disobeyed, and so they got punished for it.
Yeah, I think they used their free will, but that's just what I believe.
But how's it free will if you're getting punished for it?
You used your free will instead of doing God's will.
So you made a choice.
I gotta go to sleep. I'll talk to
Pretty
you
much.
tomorrow night.
Nighty night there, Buck.
Yeah, I gotta get ready for radio. Shit. You guys have a great chat. Thank you, Josh. Thanks for having me on. Everything, all that. Blah, blah, blah. You guys have a great chat.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Later. I think Genesis debunks free will. I think it's saying the opposite, and I actually don't think the aliens, the angels, had free will either, because if you're told not to do something, you're told to act a certain way, and you disobey and you get punished for it. You didn't have free will to do that thing. You were commanded not to do it, and you got punished for it.
Yes, well, I'm not saying. See, I'm not really for or against free will. Just the way that I see it is, there's God's will, and then there's your will. When you're going against God's will, that's free will. That's the way I see it.
What influenced the angels to want to take? What influence? I don't want to lead the question. Did the angels have an influence to make them try to rise up against God?
I just think they went against God's will. I don't know why they did it.
Desire for power?
I mean, it could have been like that whole Eve thing where the serpent's like, hey, I got something really good for you. You can have free will, but then they exercised their free will and they were punished.
Right. So they were deceived. So they were influenced. So it wasn't free will. It was an influence on their choices.
But that in itself is going against God's will, because I'm sure God told them the right way to go, which would be God's will. And then if they were influenced another way or swayed, they'll be using their free will instead of going with God's will.
So free will just means doing the wrong thing, the ability to do the wrong thing.
I think free will is just going against God's will.
So God didn't give us free will.
I mean, he gave it to you, but it doesn't mean you have to use it.
But so what if Satan gave us the illusion of free will? Because really, if you're not doing God's will, you're just doing Satan's will.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
I wish I had a deeper answer for you, but I don't.
No, I think that's where most people would go with it. And I would still say you're influenced. And if you're influenced, it's not free. If there's any influence on your decision.
Well, okay, the influence on my decision of saying that I think we can exercise free will by going against God's will is, I think if you take free will out of the equation, and then you have people that are making decisions going against God's will, but then using the excuse, oh, I didn't have free will, so that's not really me, so I shouldn't be held accountable for this free will that I exercised, which just so happens to be, I don't know, drugs or beating a woman or stealing something. You know, it kind of makes me feel like the person does not want to be held accountable for their actions. That's why I don't like when people say I don't have free will.
This is the number one argument against it, is that people think it absolves responsibility or accountability. But in praxis, in action, we're going to do what's best for people in society. So if we see that acting a certain way is what's best for, then that's going to influence people to do that. So we don't murder people because we freely will ourselves not to murder. I don't think the murderers had free will. A lot of times they probably did have.
Yeah, no, they might be. Hey, they might be looking for a thrill. They might think it's a justice killing, or what would you call it, a just kill?
Yeah.
So I mean,
but do you think? And this is where I'm really gonna try to get John to agree. So, do you think that free will is the ability to have chosen differently?
Somewhat. I think, you know, it would be like a definition, I guess. And I don't think that's the ability to choose differently. I think it's literally going against God's will. So I'm saying you do have free will. I'm not saying you should use your free will. You should give up your free will and just go with God's will, I guess would be the way to go.
Yeah, which is kind of what I'm saying too. But I still don't see that as free will. If you're commanded by God to act a certain way or you're going to suffer, then it's not free will. You have a choice to make. Your choice is going to be influenced by your will. And we don't know what influences our will, but God does. So he already knows how it's going to turn out. Is there, if I make a choice and the other choice, is there another world where, see, this is where it loses all validity to me, because if you're saying that I had two choices to make and the one choice could have been totally different, if I'm being led by God, then he's going to influence me to make the right choice. If I'm being led by the world, or if you want to take Satan out of it, evil, if I'm being led by the world, then I'm going to make the wrong choice. But either way, God knows which choice I'm going to make. He already knows the ends. So I don't think there's another world where I made a different choice.
I mean, yeah, God does know what you're going to do, but you don't. That's where your free will would come into play, I suppose.
Exactly. That's what I was just writing. Since we don't know the future. So that's why we have laws. That's why we have laws, and that's why we have accountability. Because we don't know the answer. The best we can do is try to follow God's law, follow what's right, whether we get it from the Bible, we know right from wrong, and follow that. And when people don't follow that, the world is going to punish them, because that's just in praxis. That makes sense. It makes sense. We're not going to let a chomo run around a school, you know. We're going to lock him up, or we're going to banish him, or we're going to do whatever we do to him. But that's just because it's the right thing to do. Hopefully, civilizations at large would do the right thing. I don't know. I'm working all this out in my head. I'm trying to think of every angle he's going to come from. I would say if there's a murderer and a bunch of people decide to put him in jail, that's not even free will. But I get this. I have to write something about this. I get that this leads to nihilism and this leads to no accountability is what people get from it. So I got to try to find a way to bridge that gap.
Well, you keep on saying that the world's going to punish you when you use your free will. And, it's not really up to you to like worry about the world's punishment. And I've often pondered this about prisoners is, you're really not that you want to or ought to or whatever. The thing that you should fear, and it tells you to fear it, is God's punishment. You're not fearing the world's punishment. The world's going to do what the world's going to do, whether, let's say you murdered and the punishment is killing you. You're not supposed to be worried about that. You only worry about God's judgment. If the punishment is only go to jail for 20 or 25 years, if you're on one of those lenient states, then you can still have life to live after that. Not that you're not going to live your life in prison, but I guess this is what I kind of think about sometimes, and I'm not really sure. I don't know what the answer is, but while you're in prison, say you're there for 20 or 25 years, I realize you're there because of punishment, but that's just man's punishment. So a day after you're done being sentenced, if you seek God's forgiveness and you believe you receive it, could you live your life of punishment free because you have God's forgiveness while you're in prison? That's something I think about sometimes.
Yeah, I think you could.
So I think you could too. I don't think worrying about what the world's punishment is, no matter what it is, whether it's cutting off a pinky or whatever, I don't think you're supposed to worry about that. I think it's just like, I think you're just supposed to worry about God's punishment, which I would imagine is just going against God's will, or the reason that you're receiving his.
But do you
eventually
think
will receive his judgment?
Do you think someone who you think somebody wills themselves to go against God's will?
Sometimes, yeah, because you're convinced by your ego or selfish intentions, and you're told that, hey, this could be something positive, when if you step back and I don't know if you pray about it or just look at it long enough, you would probably end up doing God's will if you thought about it long enough or pondered it.
Right, because when you're in the moment, you're not under your will. So is that like chaos or is that random? Like, so you have a choice to make between the life of one person and another person. What choice do you make? Like, or when you do something you shouldn't do, you don't want to do, then are you willing yourself to do that? I don't think you are.
I think it's part of that whole like being still and knowing, and I think like you're not. I don't think.
But then that's
unless
rendering
it's an emergency.
That's rendering to God's will.
Yes, and I think unless you're in an emergency situation, you should always stop and have a wait and see, smoke on it, all those things that like basically you're observing patience in your own life and not making a hectic split-second decision. And I think if you do have that peace, then it happens more and more. And I think the less sin you have in your life, you will be able to see that more and more and be able to practice it more and more.
Yeah.
I think it kind of snowballs in a good effect.
You get
on
more
your life.
more self-control. And I would argue self-control is not actually self-control, it's God control.
Yes, and you see things for what it is. Like say you're you go to Nevada, you're sitting there playing a slot machine, whatever. That's not the point, whether you're gambling or not. A prostitute comes up to you and says, "Hey, for $100, I'll rock your world. And you might think to yourself, I'm thinking about spending this $100. But if you're still and at peace, you probably see this nasty bitch walking up to you in the first place and think, oh God, there's a hooker. I hope she doesn't come over here. There's just a whole different way of life where you're either walking with God. The casino's a bad idea, but I'm just saying there is a certain way you could live your life where you're not able, or you're a lot less willing to use your free will and sin. And you kind of see it for what it is, and you avoid it. And you just naturally avoid it. I think.
Naturally? What do you mean by naturally? You mean it's like something else?
That'll be your first instinct. So sin will present itself to you, and you won't even think about it. You won't even consider doing it. It's not part of your wheelhouse. So not only when you are given the decision to sin or not, you see it coming a long ways away, and you just avoid it even presenting itself to you in the first place.
Right. But isn't that, so that's your free will or that's God's will? So you agree with
God's will.
Right. So you render to God's will. So if God commands us to render to his will, and if we don't, then we're subject to chaos and randomness and evil and the will of the world. Either way, we don't have free will.
Yeah, you don't start by just becoming Jeffrey Dahmer and killing people and eating people. It starts off with a small sin, and it gets worse and worse. And that's how you end up doing the big ones. And then before you know it, all you're doing is sinning left and right. I keep on saying sinning. All you're doing is using your free will left and right as opposed to God's will. And the less you're in practice, the worse.
Right. But it's the way you keep saying it as free will, that doesn't sound like free will to me. It sounds like you're a slave to the will of Satan or evil or the world.
Yeah, using your free will and sin, I'm not saying they're interchangeable. I'm just saying that if it's not God's will and you are using your free will.
Yeah, and this is why I think this is why I'm so against this free will thing, because I think the same thing. It sounds a lot like do as thou wilt. Sounds a lot like you're playing God. You get to decide the choices you make. When really God already knows the choices we're going to make. And who knows what the butterfly effect of that would be if we made a different choice. These free will people think that they can prove God wrong. Like, God knew I was going to do this, but I'm going to do the other thing.
It's very possible. I think a lot of people are. I think they try not like maybe they are trying to prove God wrong, but I think some of it is like pride or ego, where it's like, yeah, man, I could just take one hit of crack. I won't even take like 11 or 12 more in the next 5 minutes. I'm just gonna have one hit of crack. I'm still good. I'm still like I can go back. I can be a Christian. I can bounce back from this. It might not be smoking crack. It might just be like, I don't know, some other sin. But I'm using smoking crack because that's what came to my mind for some reason. But
you smoking crack right now?
No, I mean not right now. But I just think that once you start making these decisions with your free will, then it kind of leads down a path that is not God's will, I suppose.
Okay.
I think using your free will is problematic.
Right. And I would just say you don't even have it. It's just an illusion that you have it. And believing that illusion is a problem.
Well, okay, then going back to that example of Lucifer trying to take over God, if there isn't free will, do you think that Lucifer was doing God's will when he betrayed God and tried to become the king of heaven?
Yeah, so this is one I've wrestled with. Did the angels have free will? And I've said before, maybe I haven't thought about this enough. Maybe the angels had free will. And that's why they were able to go against God. But even then, they got punished the same way man does when he goes out of God, and they got cast out of the kingdom. So I don't even think they had free will. And um I think it had to have been God's will. He must have known. I believe God knows everything, and God is outside of time, so he knows what's going to happen. So
Yeah.
how could he not know
Oh,
that they were going to
I don't
rise
mean
up
to,
against him?
I don't mean to interrupt you here, dude, but there's a celebrity in the chat. Why would a celebrity try to troll you, though? He's a famous dude.
Who?
I mean, Kanye West live. It's got to
Oh,
be him.
Kanye West, what up?
Yeezy.
That's not the real. That's not the real Ye. The real Ye doesn't go by that
No.
slave name.
Oh,
Trump.
that's right, huh?
Trump made adulterer with Stormy Daniels. God hate adulterer. What are you, a bot? Who
What do you mean
talks
he
like
made
that?
adultery? You mean he committed adultery?
That's bot speak
God
for somebody
hates.
that doesn't speak English.
Do bots use all caps?
Yeah, they're always yelling.
The friendliest bot I ever met was this little guy named Bumblebot. He just was like this innocent little bot who bumbled. I liked him.
What up, Fredo Fonzarelli? Josh, we have a troll. Kanye West? Yeah, he's spamming. Stormy adultery.
Stormy.
All right, all right, all right. Stop spamming. Say something useful. Or I'm just gonna ban you. While he paid a porn start. Yeah, this is because the word is banned.
What's the word?
You know it's truth. Where's a mod when you need one? I'm the mod. Hold on, I want to see if this bot has anything useful. No. Spam, spam, spam. Trump, Stormy adulterio. God hate that. He was married with Melania. Oh yeah, she fine too. While he paid a porn start. All right, Kanye West, live. Adultery
If
is
that live
banned.
wasn't there, I might believe it was Kanye West if it didn't have live after it,
Kanye
Kanye
West
West
goes by Ye. He wouldn't even support that blasphemy.
Kanye West live, you need to wake up and smell the cafecito.
Yeah, wake up and smell the cafecito, Kanye. Kanye, way. 6 riots too. Okay, okay. You're a Trump hater. We get it. You hate Trump. Ashley Babbitt died from him. Ashley Babbitt died because she was overweight and unhealthy and got smushed at the front of a push from a crowd. And oh yeah, she got pushed through a window and got shot by a black cop who left his gun in the bathroom. Yeah.
While he was taking a dump. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Ashley Babbitt was the one that got shot. The two women who died were not from Trump. They were from black armed officers, incompetent, diversity hires, and Ashley Babbitt and Roseanne Boyland.
Look at that. Mandy's fighting back for us.
Who's Mandy? Oh, Amanda.
Amanda.
Oh, okay. God hates violence? I don't know if I would. Oh, I thought Amanda was saying that. Kanye West saying that? Okay, I won't be as nice to Kanye West. You're an idiot. God commanded swaths of people to be slaughtered.
Well, I think he's calming down because he's not using all caps anymore.
Yeah. Kanye West, you can join the Discord.
Oh, right now, debate Christ King versus Kanye West live.
Let's go.
Name a topic. Yeah.
Let's go. Trump versus Biden.
Oh, there you go. That's an easy one.
Oh, man, my back hurts.
But yeah, you know, with the free will, I would just say that I would say that I don't think it is God's will when people are sinning. He knows they're going to sin because he's outside of time. I don't know. This is why I'm, you know, sometimes like moments like this make me glad I don't do debates.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping it's productive and that the only thing I'm worried about is that it's going to become you're not a Christian, so you can't talk about this because you don't believe in the Trinity. Like, if that comes up in it, then I won the debate. So I hope he doesn't try to go into that. Because this is one of the most... Well, because I'm going to be using Bible references, and I'm going to be talking about this from a Christian perspective. So if he tries to say you're not a Christian, so you can't even use that argument to try to beat my argument, then...
Why couldn't you debate the Trinity if you're not a Christian?
Well, no, we're not debating the Trinity. So I'm saying if at any
hopefully
point
doesn't bring that up.
If at any point that comes into it, then that's going to be point for me. I hope it doesn't happen, but I'm kind of expecting it. And I hope we can just talk about it and be calm, because this is one of the oldest debates. This is like an ancient debate, and this is not a I know you're the moderator referring to the other mods. Oh yeah, I don't think we have any in the chat right now. But this isn't something you can flippantly just say somebody's right or wrong about it. Like, we can't really know.
On what? On free will?
Yeah, on free will. It's not.
Well, the problem is a lot of people theologically think that they can't say 100% they know. That kind of rubs me the wrong way, personally.
Yeah. Right.
Like, are you God?
Right. And so if at any point in the debate the argument becomes I'm a heretic, or, you know, will you do a debate on that eventually, Josh, the Trinity? I used to want to do a Trinity debate really bad, but I've seen it destroy friendships, and it destroys people go to like war over that. Like, if
the Trinity is like, for Christians, the Trinity is a lot like the you get a flat earther and a round earther against each other.
Right.
They already believe one thing. Both of them are going to tell their side of the story and get real passionate, and they won't change anybody's mind. They'll just be kind of pissed off, like, why is that guy so fucking stupid? You know, that's all that's going to come out of it.
Yeah. And I think free will is very similar, but it's a little less it's a little more harmless.
Because it could be your interpretation of what free will is. Because I don't necessarily agree with what your interpretation is, Josh. Like, how you define it, it seems very murky to me. So there's a lot more
My definition of free will is murky.
Wiggle room. Yeah, very.
How? Do you
Like
what
what you're defining as what God.
what is
God
my definition of free will?
Not a coming in hot.
I'm just saying. Like it's
Right,
less.
but Steel Man, my argument. What is my definition of free will?
I'm just going off what you say free will is, which
Okay.
is
Will is the
we make choices, but you basically boil it down to that God knows what your choices are.
right.
And I
But
don't know
listen,
that a lot of people are going to disagree with that.
Will is the agency by which we inform our choices. Free means without cost or benefit, without consequence or benefit. So free will means the ability to make choices without a cost or a benefit. That's my definition of free will.
Okay. But that doesn't even exist anyway. Every choice has a cost or benefit.
Exactly. That's my point.
Okay, sure.
That's my point.
But that's not what most people are arguing with if you argue free will.
I think what most people are arguing.
Most people are going to interpret that they're not able to make choices.
What most people are arguing with free will is that is the ability to have made another choice or the ability to make a choice.
Right.
Right.
That's generally what people are going to think they're arguing.
Yeah. And so I'm going to break that down and I'm going to show that every choice you ever made was influenced by something. Something led it to that moment when you made that choice. And there's all sorts of time. You're going to have to give me the fact that you don't have free will sometimes. What about when you're sleeping? Do you have free will then? What about when you're unconscious? Do you have free will then? So you're going to have to concede that you don't always have free will.
What about the times when you do?
What about random events? Do you believe in random or chaos? Do you believe in flipping a coin, heads or tails? And then
what does that have to do with choice, though, or free will?
That it has to do everything with it.
If someone else has free will, then that's going to be a random event to you. Because I don't know what this person is do.
What happens when it's my free will versus your free will?
I can only react to what's presented to me.
Yeah, but what happens when it's my free will versus your free will? What if we both have a choice to make?
Then you both make your choice. Have you heard that Rush song? Pretty good.
Right. And do you think and so I believe not only so this is backwards. So we have the event. We can go past to present, or we can go future to backwards. We can go with God and we can say he already knew what you were going to choose before you could choose it. Or I can say everything in the world, in the whole universe, every variable that possibly could have happened influenced your choice at that second. Either way I go, there's no free will.
I guess.
Josh doesn't know the definition of free will. I promise you, I have 3 different definitions of free will on tabs right in front of me, Christ King. You're an idiot.
It says Josh doesn't know his definition of free will.
Oh, I just gave my definition of free will.
Maybe he wasn't listening.
Damn, what are you, deaf?
Open up the fucking
I just wrote it. I just wrote it. It's on this thing in paper in front of my face. I know my definition. I know the libertarian definition of free will. I know the what is the word for it? I actually gotta save this because I keep forgetting this word.
No, I was gonna pop this tall boy of White Claw while I'm driving. 90 miles an hour.
He does.
Or did I do that?
God already knows. You gonna trick God?
Yeah, he probably does, but I still chose to do it. I was thinking about not doing it, and then I did it.
Oh, what flavor you got, man?
Ruby grapefruit.
It's a good one.
Ruby grapefruit White Claw. It's great.
I mean, they're all pretty good.
My theory on White Claw is it's not gonna smell like beer. So if I was to get pulled over, I got a better chance of getting away with drinking a White Claw. You know what I mean?
But I mean, it's malt liquor. It's
Right.
It does.
But
It does smell.
It doesn't. It's not gonna smell like beer though. You know what I mean? Beer is pretty obvious.
I mean, I think all alcohol is pretty obvious, but hey, I'm all for you cracking open that thing and chugging it while you drive. I don't give a fuck.
But to answer
Well,
your question, Amanda Thomas, I don't want to do a debate on the Trinity. I kind of wanted to for a long time, but I don't want to because I don't even want to talk about it anymore. But I don't know. It makes people hate you. It really makes people hate you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you get called a heretic real quick.
The Trinity? Oh yeah.
Or an antichrist, or a son of Satan, or a false prophet, or whatever.
I mean,
I'm not trying to be any of those.
Even saying I don't know will get you called a heretic and not a Christian, and you're going to hell. Like, can I not know something?
Right.
But don't you believe?
That's what I was saying. Floor was on that panel with John and Evan, and she was like, Jesus is basically God. And they were jumping all over that. Basically? What do you mean, basically? Like,
do you deny that?
That shit kind of cracks me up because, like, what if I am a Christian and I am going to be exactly you, but I'm just not there yet? Is that okay? Or no, I'm going to hell. You know what I mean? Like, are you God? How the fuck do you know?
Yeah, I mean, hey, I think Paul was a little fishy. That doesn't mean I'm going to hell.
I don't know. Some people think you might.
No, I can think that he's fishy. He's a fishy fucking dude.
I want to look more into this anti-Paulian stuff, and I've been looking into it. It doesn't mean it's going to convince me. I still love Paul, but I would still look into it and learn about it.
Dude, there's some conspiracy behind
It's mostly Muslims though talking about this. You know that, right?
Some of it's Muslim. Some I don't know what. There's other sects of the Christian church that feel the same way. It's not just the Muslims.
See, and this is why all this stuff, all these relics, all the apostolic succession, the history.
They feel like he's a heretic and he was trying to be Jesus.
Well, they call Jesus a heretic.
Or you're with Paul or whatever. I've heard the argument.
Yeah, but some of his shit is pretty based. So, I mean, it's not like I don't like the guy. I just think that some of the actions were like they're a little weird. That's all.
Here's my stance. Just from what I've read and studied in the Bible, and I'm certified. I got damn certifications for the whole New Testament, Proverbs, and Genesis. I've never finished all the courses for the Old Testament, but I got Genesis, Proverbs, I think Psalms, and all of the New Testament. And
you're gonna appeal to authority, huh? Like,
I'm just saying,
give you a piece of paper.
I love the Bible, and it's my favorite book, and I've studied Apocrypha and other religions and stuff, and I don't see God ever preaching this 3-in-1 God, and I believe Jesus is a deity. He's divine. I do not deny the Son, and I do not deny the Father. And I think the Son was with the Father from the beginning, and he was made flesh. And when I go to heaven, I'm going to see God and the Son, and the Spirit is everywhere. It's in the Spirit. I don't look at the Spirit as a third person and have to have this 3-way Trinity thing. And then when you hear about everything had a Trinity, all the pagan religions had Trinities, Egyptians had Trinities, Greeks had Trinities, and then the Masonic Trinity stuff. It's like, why do we got to add that in there? Why can't we just have the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit and this 3 being in one thing? I don't like it, and it sows division. So I don't even want to focus on it, but that's my stance. Jesus is the Son. I do not deny the Son, and I do not deny the Father. So.
And if Laura just pop in chat and like,
She hasn't said anything yet.
She does that. She would like wake up while she's sleep. She falls asleep at her desk, and I think she wakes up and gets back in, and then goes to sleep in her bed.
No, I'm heating up some bacon and giving my dogs food.
Heating up some
Wait,
bacon.
Whoa. Yes, let's back up here. Heating up bacon. Is that cooking bacon?
I got the worst munchies in the world. I got this idea. I have pickles.
That's
I
my
have
kind of
bread.
woman right there. I need you heating up bacon at 2 in the morning.
Wait, cooking bacon or heating up bacon?
No, I just put some bacon into the air fryer and I'm gonna make some bomb pickle sandwich with bacon and lettuce.
So cooking bacon.
Mormons believe in the
Yeah,
Holy Trinity
bacon,
too.
bacon
Mormons don't believe in the Trinity. Mormons believe in the Godhead. Mormons believe some crazy stuff that we all get
The
our own
triune
planet.
Godhead.
Well, Mormons believe that there's limitless gods and that every man could become a god, and you get your own little celestial planet with your family. And
That's pretty wild.
yeah, it is. It's a mess. I try to talk to him. Flor was a Mormon when I met her. Did you guys know that?
Look at that little dog.
When we got married, I said, wasn't it a dang woman? I can't even remember. I have bad memory, but
We got married by a woman, yes.
yeah, it was a woman that came to our apartment, and I said she better not quote nothing out of the book of Nephi. I don't want to hear no what's the other one? I can't even remember right now, but yeah, I said no Book of Mormon references. The Flor's like, okay, I'll tell her.
But then again, just
Does
like
Andrew
Catholic,
Wilson believe in free will? Yes, 100%. This is a big thing in ortho. They're gonna hate me for going against free will. A lot of Christians, free will is almost as bad as the Trinity.
Okay. Hold on though. Are they defining it the same way though?
No, but everybody's got to. Well, there's like two main definitions of what free will means. Maybe 3. And then I have my own definition, which I think is the best.
Right. Okay. Right. So, hear me out. So, if you give them your definition, are they not going to just have the same reaction I had? Like, what the hell are you talking about?
No, because my definition makes perfect sense, and when I explain it, nobody can deny that. You can't deny what I just said.
Right, but I don't know that means what you think.
You can't deny that will is the agency by which we inform our decisions, and free means without consequence or benefit. So free will means being able to decide your choices without benefit, influence, or randomization. That's my definition.
When you look
if you have influence, if you have cost, or if you have benefit, then it is not free.
Right. Okay. So when you just look up free will without looking up each individual word,
it's gonna say the ability to make a choice.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what everybody else is arguing. So it's not.
Yes, but
right.
you do benefit. You benefit the kingdom of heaven.
Right, and I'm arguing with that. So I'm arguing that that's dumb. That's my argument.
So the whole world, everyone is dumb.
Not everyone. This has been
Josh.
Most people.
No, Nada. This has been.
Man, here we go.
This has been one of the most debated topics through all of history since Aristotle. All of the greatest minds in history have had debates about this. This is not. See, when you flippantly, just brush it off like that, that's crazy.
But they're not defining it. Like that. Like taking free and will separately.
Okay, well, words have meanings.
Interpreting it that way.
I'm saying your ability to make a choice. Your ability to make a choice is not free. So that is a misnomer. So we should not say it. It's not It's not a thing we should say. We don't have free will. That's dumb. That's what I'm saying.
So, something you said, Christ King pissed off at you, man. He keeps on texting in the old chat there.
Hard-headed Christians unite. Let's divide ourselves deeper. What am I supposed to do? Just listen to the authorities? Just do
He
what
says
the...
cherry picking is picking whichever one you like best or makes sense to you.
I don't cherry
Don't
pick. I've
you?
read it all in its full context. I just have to select verses for the debate. I don't even like versification. What are you talking about?
I don't know if it's cherry picking. I think you're using your wisdom or knowledge to make a choice. I don't think you're necessarily cherry picking.
I
How
don't
about
know
we
if...
listen to Rush, Free Will? Huh? How about that?
That's how you win a
Good
fucking
song.
debate right there, baby.
That's copyright. Let's do a practice
kidding.
debate against Nada. I think that's what's happening right now, Amanda.
Yeah, I think we're just trying to. I don't think me or Nada necessarily believe either one of these things. We're just trying to give you some fuel for the fire.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening
Right.
basically right now.
Well, I'm just trying to, and I'm trying to suss
Nada,
out exactly what the argument is.
Nada
Please.
actually gave me the best argument against this a couple weeks ago when he was talking about nihilism. That's...
I was not talking about nihilism. You projected that.
But you were talking about the inevitable conclusion of some people when they let go of free will, their whole world falls apart. And it's like, well, nothing matters.
No, I didn't at all say
That's
that.
what you said.
guys said
You're
that.
like, I'm starting to agree
No.
with you on this no free will thing. It doesn't matter what I
Okay.
do. That's exactly what
I said
happened.
that. I did not say that.
Oh my God. That's exactly what happened. I don't
If
remember.
it helps you in your debate, then I said it. Then.
I'm going to bring up the damn manuscript. What happened? Let's do a meta conversation on the...
It wasn't that.
For the debate bros, a meta convo is when you're talking about what you were talking about. It's called meta. That's what we're doing, a meta debate. Don't let your debates devolve into meta debates, because that's when you're just talking about what you were talking about.
Well, yeah, you don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
So, are John and his buddies? Are they all Ortho bros? I thought John was a Lutheran.
He's a anarch whatever guy. Right?
He's a Christian anarchist.
Yeah.
That's
What about man?
He's sticking
What
with
about
that.
man? Is man just a dude who got a truck?
I don't know, man. Yeah, man's just a dude.
Okay, Josh, you say a really good point, and then the guy says back at you, "You know what? I don't think you can have dreadlocks and be a Christian." What's your response?
That Jesus was a Nazarene from Nazarite. He was Nazarene, and the Nazarene vow from Samson to all the Nazarene was not to let a razor cut their head, and they didn't have Pantene Pro V, and only the rich elites had tortoiseshell combs. So Jesus probably had dreadlocks, and Moses and Abraham and all the best guys in the Bible, Samson, all the best guys in the Bible who didn't cut their hair, they had dreadlocks. So.
I believe that. It's possible.
Sounds
They
good
lived.
to me.
They lived in a dry, arid desert climate. They didn't have showers. They didn't have running water. They traveled through deserts with wool things on their heads. They all had dreadlocks, I promise you. And the region that they were from, their race, yeah, they all had dreadlocks. Promise you. They had matted up. Samson had 7 locks on his head. He didn't have 7 big old braids. He had like 7 Congos running down some dang old clump dreads. And he let a woman cut him off. Damn, Floor. I'm not telling Floor my secret, and she's going to deceive me and cut my locks off.
What is wrong with you? We both agree on that.
I'm rendering the power. We're both doing this together. It's a one flesh thing. So when she...
Are you gonna bring down the temple?
When
Is
she
gonna
cuts...
gouge your eyes off, and you're gonna bring down the temple?
I know. She better not damn sell me out to the enemy and be like, he's weak now. Get him.
Oh.
No, not at all.
We'll bring down the enemy but we got to do it together. We're gonna cut the locks. She doesn't want to do it because she thinks I'm gonna look like a weirdo after they get cut. We can cut them like 2 days before you
might,
leave.
but that's okay.
I might. We'll do it like 2 days before you leave. Cut 'em
No,
off.
the day that I get there, we're doing it on Tuesday because you have to stream the next day.
Why not on stream?
That's not gonna work out.
I think a lot of people are looking forward to this haircut.
Yeah, and then get it fixed up off stream or whatever.
That's what I was thinking about. We'll just cut them off with some damn scissors right
You know how
here.
many random streams I've gone into just trying to get people to subscribe to this channel?
Just so you can see me cut my damn hair off.
Oh, hey, on that topic, some criticism. I mean, take it for whatever it's worth, but
it better be constructive.
Yeah, it's constructive. Not from me. From Dave. Well, I mean, I'll concur with them, but from Dave, not here, man, and Steve, they both mentioned that they think you should be reading chat more. That they'll come in chat and they'll say something and it'll get read like an hour later, and it's discouraging, I guess, to like certain people, I guess.
Amanda Thomas says, "Hey, Floor."
Dave goes on panels. Why didn't he just jump in the Discord? I'm having conversations with people. I can't always, but okay, I'll read the chat. Good advice.
But no, that's and I guess they went a little further into it and said Josh has, or JS has 5,000 subscribers or how many ever you got, and his show should be way bigger. And I'm like, okay, sure. I'll pass the message along.
A lot of those subscribers come from shorts, and a lot of those subscribers come from when I was making videos beforehand, and the stream viewers. I don't know. The stream view. A lot of
their opinion that you would have a bigger audience that if you interacted with chat. Now that's coming from a community of people that interacts with chat a lot. So,
that's good advice, but
take
I'm
that
kind of
for whatever it's worth.
But they're a lot nicer than I am too. I think chat probably wouldn't like me to interact with chat a lot.
Oh, that might be it.
I'm kind of an asshole. Bye locks. Hey Floor. See, every time I look in chat, it's Amanda Thomas. Shout out Amanda Thomas. Not me, Josh. Eventually it gets too big. No big
I
deal.
deserve the moderator position.
No.
Yeah, if you had I noticed Buff will read the chat also. So maybe if you had a co-host or producer or something, they could be.
One stream.
And then Dave also scolded me for not saying hi to him in chat, and I'm like, I'm on my phone. I can't even. I'm in Discord. I can't even. Yeah.
I'm less of a chat guy.
What?
I don't know. But yeah, I think that's good advice that I should read the chat more. But then when I see the successful big channels, they don't read chat at all. And also sometimes chat kind of like brings me down or pisses me off or like.
Some of them will do like at certain times they'll read the chat. Like they'll do their spiel, and then they'll reference chat or whatever a little.
This is already causing problems here. Now, William Gramer Jr., a.k.a. Kevin, says, "Who cares what Dave's not here says?"
Why are you doxing him? I don't know who Kevin is, but
I don't even think it's his real name.
I think that's from Keith and Kevin, the Hodge twins, right? I think that's like an inside thing. Isn't it?
Psycho.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
See, Amanda said, I wouldn't like watching you if you were too nicey nice. I like your personality. You see? Some people like a dick.
See that? Now that is nice.
I'm just like I said. I'm just passing the message along. They mentioned that I should mention it to you, and I said I would. So there,
I
I
think
did.
there's a lot of other things that have to do with it, but I'll take that, and I think they're probably right. It's just for a long time I've been doing this, and my chat is usually kind of the same group of people.
Well, I thought of something watching Speakeasy's channel. If you had more like interactive stuff going, a little more production going on,
Yeah, I don't
like
have time for all that.
Yeah, no,
like that little.
you're doing a perfect job. Don't change a thing. That's what I said.
No, I agree. All that production value and the layouts and the sound effects and all that stuff is awesome.
Well,
But
yeah,
I don't got
like
time
the
for all that.
songs that play when you, like that song, the songs that play when you get super chats, and they're fun, right?
Yeah.
Little videos, those guys dancing and whatever.
Guys, if you do a super chat, I don't even think you can do a super chat on my channel anymore. But if you do a super chat, I'll just dance for you. How about that?
That's taking out the middleman. That's nice.
We don't need to do all this production value. I'll do push-ups. You want to see me say cent, 5 cent, cent, dollar? I can dance too. No, I like that. That is funny.
Yo, I think that Kevin thing is those Hodge twins joke, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I don't want to speculate about that. Man,
I'm
I
so
promise.
pissed off at Buff for not keep on doing that voice. I was ready to be the other twin, man.
A demon got me. I
Oh
don't
shit!
know.
I almost missed my.
People tell me I don't moderate enough. I think we're a little too harsh on newcomers, and I don't moderate enough. There's no super chat. That's what I hear. Everybody keeps telling me there's no super chat. Floor says that she has it. I didn't even know you could super chat in Guatemala. You got that tech?
Yeah, but it doesn't let me though.
Yeah, there's no super chat.
See, I don't know what they're doing to me. They're screwing with me. I think that's another big well, yeah, I used to have more viewers, but I just pissed everybody off little by little. So
Well,
that's part of the appeal.
that's part of the show. Damn, you don't get it yet?
Yeah, but then you're gonna have somebody give you like $1 at a time, and they'll give you like 20 of them, and then you have nothing but that dude dancing on your fucking screen for like 20 minutes.
I think it's funny.
I like it
Yeah,
too.
but like 20 times in a row though.
I hated it the
oh,
first like 2 times I watched his stream, and now it's like I still hate it
But
because it's
I mean,
in
if
my
you
head
think
all
about
day.
it, like, well, the fun part, the trick of that is it's like trolling you, but to troll you, they pay you. So that's a thing,
Yeah, it's like shut this person up, play the song.
right?
That's what I was trying to tell Floor is during those debates, they were basically using her as a way so you have to pay like $100 to fake. They have to pay like $100 to fatality somebody off the stream, but instead they could just pay like $20 and do a one-on-one between Floor, and everybody's gonna vote for Floor to get rid of the guys that they're like, get them off, just take care of it. I think that's funny.
And look, in the end, Speakeasy gets paid, right?
I disagree
So,
with
I mean-
that, Josh, because there's been multiple women who have been in that panel.
Yeah, but I think they're always nice to him. The first, like next time you go on, they're not gonna be so nice to you.
I mean, on it way before that.
Don't get it in your head. And this is what I don't like. All right, don't be confusing. Because if I go on there and they vote me off in like 2 minutes,
No, you're throwing shade.
I'm just saying.
Congratulations.
If I ever had a Friday off and I went on that whole thing and I got kicked off in like the first 30 minutes, I'd be like, this is some bullshit. Don't be confusing my woman, making her think she can beat me in a debate. This is some nonsense. I would not
You
support
feeling
that.
threatened by your wife?
$40? Yeah, you can spend $40 to have them debate Floor, and everybody's just gonna vote for Floor and get them off that way. Or you can spend $90 and get them fatality. And so they're just like, let's just hit this. Let's see Floor yell at this person and get them off. You don't want to argue with an angry Latina woman.
Two minority groups fighting against each other.
Yep, that's when white people win.
Live invited and have a sit down debate with locals. I don't want people knowing where I live.
With locals.
Since you have your own studio, I have a room with some studio equipment, but I ain't trying to be having no dang. I would like to do homeless street interviews. That's something before I started live streaming. I was talking to the hobos and like go out and you have like $40 in tens. You say, hey, $10 for a 10-minute interview, and ask them like some deep life questions and stuff. How did you get here? Tell me about your mother and your father, stuff like that. Talk to some vagrants, and then give them $10 for a 10-minute interview. I think that'd be cool. So you're doing some philanthropy and making content at the same time. We could appeal to the Christians, give them a little preach session in the last 2 minutes before they get the money. That's the plan right there. I'm a huge Hodge Twins fan. Lord Spike thought the stuff I said was similar to stuff Kevin Hodge would say, so he gave me the nickname Kevin. I can't even judge that off of text. Yeah. I'd have to hear your voice. Now I'm going to read all your voices like, oh yeah, I'm a huge Hodge Twins fan. Lord Spike thought the stuff I said was similar to the stuff Kevin Hodge would say.
Yeah, that's what you got to do, man.
Yeah, Kevin. Hi. No, that's what's his name from Family Guy? Or he had his own show, the black guy. Hey, Kevin.
Cleveland.
Oh, Cleveland. Yeah.
My name's Cleveland.
I think Cleveland and the Twins sound pretty similar.
They're a little more deeper and gruffer.
A little bit.
They're more like Cleveland, and he's like Cleveland.
Maybe I was doing Cleveland. Huh.
Cleveland Brown.
Yep. I thought that show was funnier than Family Guy.
It was pretty funny.
That stuff costs money, Dean, and you have to have other people involved, and I don't like people. I gotta get a dang table and a chair and a tripod and a camera person. That's a lot of effort.
Into the ring.
And if
My phone's
Floor
on a tripod right now.
If Floor is the camera person, then we also need security because she's not stopping nobody from smacking my camera and taking it or my phone, and she's not doing nothing to help.
That's for sure.
Yeah, give her some mace.
We need a big boy. We need to run an ad for Utah big boys. Pause.
Samoan.
There are a lot.
Samoan guys.
They're Tongan out here. We don't have Samoans. We have Tongans. But yeah, we got some.
Samoan. What Tongan, Samoan, whatever. Don't tell.
I thought it was the same thing, but I think they don't like it. I think it's different. It's like
no, they don't. They don't.
Yeah, it's like New Zealand and Australia.
It pretty much is the same thing, though.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, not exactly, but I mean, no.
I remember I was training this new kid when I was selling magazines, and this dude answered the door, and he had like a Australian, New Zealand accent. And the new kid's like, "Oh, are you from Australia? I like your accent." And I looked at him angrily. And the guy's like, "No, I'm from New Zealand."
I'm
bye. The guy's like, "Bye," and he like slammed the door up. It's like, bro. And this is the same thing nowadays. I bet if you were doing sales or something, man and women, you don't say ma'am or sir until you know for sure nowadays. Same thing. You don't say Australia or New Zealand. You just say cool accent. Where are you from? You don't say nice Australia accent.
Or Or if you think it's a Samoan or Tongan, say Polynesian. Are you Polynesian? And they'll tell you.
Or a
I'm
pregnant
Samoan.
woman.
Right. Are you fat?
You don't just say you don't just say, man, you look like you're about to pop. When's the baby due?
Yeah.
And they're like,
The last time I saw
no,
you,
I'm
you
just
like 50
fat, you
pounds
idiot.
lighter.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, New Zealand and Australian people don't like getting mixed up with each other. They don't like each other.
What is that?
The hot dog sandwich? What is that?
What was what?
Sandwich bread.
Oh my God, she's making a
Oh, my
quesadilla.
pickle.
Looks like
Oh,
a
you
looks like a quesadilla. I mean, not a.
It's got like lettuce in it.
Looks like a
Like a
crunch wrap.
burrito or
Pickle juice.
pickles.
Baby pickles.
Are you drinking pickle juice?
Yeah, I already drank almost all of it.
Well, don't be doing
Maybe
that before you
Flor's
fly here. That's a system
Maybe
clean.
Flor's pregnant.
Not yet.
You're the one who got me into pickles, Josh.
I know, and I drink pickle juice too. But you gotta. That's a dangerous thing to do. You got to be prepared. Drink a whole bunch of pickle juice. You need to be prepared the next day. That's a system cleanser.
Oh, yeah. I'll message you privately for that.
No, I don't want to know about it. Don't tell me about that.
That makes sense.
Put it in the Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, Dean would like that.
Oh my God. One time, here, let me read chats. Amanda Thomas said, "Laughy face, Cleveland was great." Dean Milken, I never really tried a Cleveland accent. I think I can do it. Dean Milken,
You talk in the back of your throat, pretty much.
yeah. You kind of just talk in the back of your throat like this. Oh,
yeah.
I like it. Okay. One time, this blind person was staring at me eating. Didn't know, and I walked up to him and asked him to stop staring. I felt dumb.
Oh.
That's fucked up, Dean.
Who did that?
Dean says he walked up to a blind person and said, "Would you stop staring at me while I'm eating?" Dean's like freaking out. He's like,
I got one from Dean from a couple chats back. He suggests that you just cut and then use a number 2 buzzer. Picking haircuts out is like using or buying dude wipes.
The dude wipes again, huh, Dean? Dean's not a fan of dude wipes.
I'm not a fan of dude wipes either, but I think going to a barber is acceptable. It's not gay.
Well, dude wipes is just fucking like baby napkin things. I mean, you can just go to Walmart and go get the stuff that they sell to wipe babies' asses.
You don't understand, Dean. I haven't cut my hair in 12 years. I have to walk in and show them and say, "Look, I kind of want it to look like this."
You gonna show him a picture of Mel Gibson from Lethal Weapon, or Billy Ray Cyrus?
Yeah.
Are you gonna get a mullet? Are you gonna go mullet?
God, I hope so.
No, I was
Show them one of the pictures that I sent you.
thinking about
I had a mullet.
I was thinking about a drollet.
I had a mullet last year.
What the
My
hell
hair
is a
was long.
drollet?
A drollet is a dread mullet.
Well, Jalen was not
Josh,
trying to hear
just
about
be
this
normal
mullet talk.
So
and
we
get
just
a normal haircut.
look. We shave the sides. We cut the top to about like 4 inches, and we leave the back dangling down the back.
Sounds like a Viking haircut.
A drollet.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds pretty sweet.
You know,
that is what the Vikings did, right?
you gotta help me beforehand. I gotta do a photo shoot. It's gonna be kind of gay, but I don't care. I've always wanted to do this.
Yeah, photo shoots are gay. For sure.
Well, Like, didn't the
I gotta
the
do the
girl
Busta
in
Rhymes. I gotta do the Busta Rhymes image. So I gotta have one picture, arms crossed, dreads hanging, and then one picture, arms crossed with the dreads in your hand and the short hair. You do them side by side in black and white. It's the dang Busta Rhymes.
Pretty gay, Josh.
Damn.
Didn't the girl in
You're gonna keep
Waterworld
calling me
have
gay.
that haircut?
I'm gonna show you
Right?
how gay I am. You're gonna get here and you're gonna sleep on the couch.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be something else. I was like, gay, 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 gay.
I bet that won't happen. I bet that won't happen.
I thought it was going in a really good direction. I'm gonna show you how gay I am. I was like, okay, okay.
You thought
I'm down.
you thought I was gonna say something.
Jalen.
You thought I was gonna
He's
say
gonna have
something
Jalen
super
on.
straight at the end there, and I just took it more gay.
Yeah, you're like, you're gonna sleep on the couch. I was like, okay.
I don't appreciate this at all. All right, debate me, Floor.
I'm not gonna debate you, Josh.
What are we debating? Candace Owens sucks.
I'm about to go see your dick. I
What?
hope not. Candace Owens, she's getting very extreme, but okay. She gets very excited.
Is she becoming a flat earther? She said some flat earth stuff recently.
No, she was just talking about like conspiracy theory in that episode and just saying how like nobody believed Tucker Carlson when Tucker Carlson was like, you guys know that they're gonna try to kill Trump, right? And everybody was like, no, 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 no.
No, duh.
I mean, honestly, I wasn't that surprised or shocked. I'm actually surprised that this hasn't happened sooner.
Well, yeah. I kind of always thought about it. I was like seeing him at the rallies and stuff. I was like, I'm surprised nobody has shot him.
Yeah, no, I was expecting like a fake alien landing or something. I'm surprised something actually happened.
That would
Oh,
be great.
who were you talking about Project Bluebeam with? You were on some panel talking to somebody about Project Bluebeam, Floor. You know Project Bluebeam doesn't have nothing to do with aliens.
I mean,
Have you read the book that I was referring to?
The book about Project Bluebeam, I've read excerpts from it. I haven't read the whole book, but it's not about aliens. It's about it's about holograms being used from satellites to project a fake image of God that everybody can see everywhere to unite the world under one religion. Say Christ has come back.
Are you sure that's Bluebeam?
Yeah, that's Bluebeam. I thought Bluebeam was about aliens
You
too.
gotta read the book. The book goes phase by phase. Like people just focus on that one part, but
I don't want to read a whole book. I want you to tell me what it is.
it just basically well no because
I only know about this
in
because
a
I was
summary
talking about fake aliens, and I said this is like Project Bluebeam, and somebody corrected me, and they're like, Project Bluebeam isn't really about aliens. And then I went and looked into it.
It makes me really mad. It
Well,
makes me really mad that people confuse it with that, and it's not. It goes phase by phase. Like that is just the religious part that you're reading about, but I mean, there's a lot more to it. And even before that, before the holograms, we're talking about how it's about the culture. First goes before the culture, which they already
I
did.
did the whole thing. I
And then
played
the
videos
aliens.
of the guy speaking who wrote the book, the author of the book. I played videos of him speaking. He's talking about holograms to project like an image of Jesus. I'd have to go. I don't remember
Again,
names.
Josh, that's just like a little tiny
I don't remember names.
of
I don't remember names and years and numbers, and I don't remember like details like that. I just know what I'm talking about is real, and you know what I'm talking about. If I know I say I'm talking about it, you know
I
I'm
know
talking
what
about it.
you're talking about. If I'm not wrong, it's like the phase number 3 or phase number 2 of the project, but there's 5 phases into it. But people are just obsessed with the part of the holograms, and it's like, bro,
Oh
there
my
is way
gosh, it's
more
like
to
a
it
Russian
than
dude
just
and his
holograms.
wife. They wrote it, and it was about putting a giant image of Christ in the sky with holograms.
According to Thor, that's not what it's about. That's part of what it's about,
Okay.
right?
It goes phase by phase, right, Nada? Right.
What's the next
First goes
phases?
the cultural part. Look it up. First is the cultural part, which is destroying the
Have
culture
you
of
really
the
read the book, or
country.
are you just looking up about the book? Because I don't want to do the same thing you're doing
No,
right
I
now.
even know about the history. The guy wasn't Russian. The guy was French. 6 months after
Same
he
thing.
releases the book, he died. 2 months after he releases the
They're
book,
all
I
damn
think the book
commies to
was
me.
released. The book was released in 1998, and it was with this French author. After he released the book, 2 months later, CPS take his kids away. 6 months later, that he basically has no more family. The government take him to jail, and suddenly he dies of a heart attack.
Project Blue Book? Project Blue Book and Project Bluebeam are two different things, I think, Dean.
Yeah, it's Project Bluebeam.
Project Bluebeam was a fictional book that was written by this guy and his wife, and
It's not the French dude went into the FBI files and the CIA files, and that's why he got in trouble with the government, because he exposed the government and the whole
right.
no the what you're talking about is just basically what I'm not sure about this Russian
See,
guy, whatever. I
this is
never heard of
before
him.
you were listening to my show, and I don't remember what I said, but I talked about this. I went into all this, and I said Bluebeam was not about aliens, but nowadays they're making it about aliens. But you're saying in the book,
Yeah, everybody just talks.
you read the book, and in the book he talks about it's a fake alien attack.
Well, yes, like he actually worked for the government, and this is where he
You
got all
sure
this.
you're not
He's a
talking about?
whistleblower.
And you sure you're not talking about Project Blue Book?
Nope.
What is Blue Book?
I don't know. That's what Dean said. I'm just reading what Dean said. Blue Book is the how you figure out the car's prices.
Right. No, but what's Project Blue Book?
I don't know.
Is that a thing?
I feel like I thought the same thing, and then when I Serge Monast, Canadian, Project Bluebeam.
No, the idea of Project Bluebeam is to go ahead and make a fake hologram of the second coming of Jesus Christ, and then the aliens supposedly are going to come, and that's where they're going to destroy religion.
You read the
Real
book.
alien.
You read the book, and that's in the book, or you heard that?
No, that's in the book. That's the idea.
Ah,
You go for
you
the
read the
culture
book.
first, then you go
Hold
for the
on, hold on, hold on.
religion.
You read that book? Did you read it?
Yes, I did, like 3 or 4 years ago.
Don't
I
lie to
did.
me, Floor.
And I even mentioned it to you. I'm not. Okay, let me explain it to you. So first, again, we go again. Culture. Then they go for religion. They want to take away religion so they can make just one big government, one big nation. So first they're going to throw the Antichrist in like a hologram, and then it comes the aliens. The aliens are going to clarify everything to us, and there is no religion, and then suddenly we're going to be under one government. That's Project Bluebeam.
Okay, wait.
You might be right about that.
Real aliens
I haven't read the book, and I
are
just
going to
want to.
bring us under one. Or is
They're
that
not going to be
also a
real.
hologram?
That's going to be all part of the show.
Right, the
Okay.
fake aliens.
So it is about fake aliens.
Well, that's what I always thought
So if
Bluebeam
you
was
guys-
about, but I got called out on that, and people called me out on this. And then when I read about it, see, now I gotta
So
look
next
through it.
time, tell them to fuck off because tell them to finish reading the book.
Yeah.
But I haven't read the book
If you
either.
guys
So,
realize the
but I don't
first
think
20,
Flora's read the
20
book either.
years of, oh my gosh, I'm literally telling you what's in the book, and you're telling me that I haven't read the book.
You might have read a synopsis.
Yeah, the only thing I got from this conversation
No,
is that most likely you have not read this book.
no. I even mentioned it to you, Josh. I was so excited. I was like, "Have you read this book from Bluebeam?" And I explained it to you, and then
You
you can
explained
remember what
Project
happened
Bluebeam to
afterwards.
me. How long ago was this? Did this happen?
I was still living at the other house, at the first house here in Pana, like 2
So what,
years
like
ago.
2 or 3 years ago? You think I learned about Project Bluebeam 2 or 3 years ago?
No, but you kept correcting me about the whole alien things, and I was like,
Like I'm
"No, I
doing
just
right
read the
now.
book. I know what it says."
I think they're changing
Exactly.
history. Anyway, the point is they're gonna
No,
use
if you realize that
the satellites to
if
make
you
a fake
realize the
alien
first
attack. But I don't think it's in the book. I don't think I think that's something people added later, which is kind of what I did.
Oh, it is in the
You
book,
read the book
Josh.
though.
That's how they're gonna get to one nation.
I don't think you read the book.
By removing religion, you remove religion,
How?
then
No,
you
it's
put
not.
aliens.
It's one world order. It's
Yes,
one
it
world.
is.
No, it's one world order. It's one world religion. It's a united world religion because they
And
put
how do
Christ
you
in the
think that
sky.
they're gonna be able to unite all these people by taking away their religion and their
Because nobody can
culture?
deny it when you see a giant Jesus in the sky saying, "Come to me, people."
Oh, I'd probably deny it.
Well, that's the idea. There's some,
And
yeah.
what if okay, so you're right. So what if that hologram, right? But what if everybody's believing
All
that
right.
Jesus, and then Jesus says,
You know
let me
this is
finish.
it's
And
a
Jesus
fictional
goes
book, right?
ahead
Though.
and says, it's not a fictional book, Josh. Look at the French dude that pull out all the
I'm
FBI and CIA documents.
I'm
Oh
refreshing.
my
Josh is
gosh, you
reading
sound like
Snoke.
John.
I'm reading right
Josh
now.
is
I'm
reading
refreshing.
Snoke right now. Why
I'm not.
are you reading Snoke?
I'm not
Come on.
reading Snopes. I'm reading Wikipedia. So much better.
So you're taking some dude and
Why
his,
did that
his
dude suddenly
prostitute
die of
word.
a heart attack in jail 6 months later? His kids were taken away by the government.
Okay, if you want me to believe that you've read this book, you'd have to show me a picture from 3 or 4 years ago when you claim you read it, and the picture would have to have some kind of newspaper in it with the actual date of that day. And it has to be open, and you have to look at it like you're interested.
I think we're saying the same thing. I agree. I think Project Bluebeam was kind of like predictive. I think he saw this world, this possible world, and this could be a thing that happens. But I don't know. I haven't read the book, so I don't know. So. But I'm pretty sure. I don't think the aliens are a part of it. Isn't it just about the?
Yes, because supposedly the second coming of the Jesus Christ, he's gonna say that basically aliens are real and the aliens are gonna invade here and they're gonna be the ones who are gonna be in the first order. They're gonna be one nation. That's what I'm telling you.
All right,
Destroy the
maybe
whole
I
religion,
stopped.
the whole idea of
Maybe
what's
I
supposed
stopped
to happen.
reading it after the middle part because I was like, "That's lame. That's not gonna work."
And this is the thing. If you look at what's been going on in the past 24 years since 2000, culture is completely broken. It's broken. It's not the same anymore. People don't even know what their sex is. It's weird.
There's only one thing that'll solve this, and it's probably Christian anarchy, bro.
Probably. But they're peaceful.
Yeah,
They're peaceful Christians.
can't
They're gonna
ever
have a
tell.
peaceful anarchy.
I can't ever tell when you're serious or not.
I don't. I think like 90% of the time, I'm probably not serious.
DJ
No way.
Opa gets very serious when it comes to the Bible. I have noticed when it comes to a Bible talk, DJ Opa is very serious.
Dude, okay, I called Hake today, and I tried to convince him that we needed more DEI hires from the Secret Service. That way Trump would have more coverage from the fat chicks as opposed to the skinny ones. And I didn't even laugh the whole time, and Hake was just like, Okay, yeah, more coverage. That makes sense. Like that's just kind of my personality. Is
But he knew you were messing around, right? I didn't listen, but
I'm also kind of serious.
right. I mean, technically there'd be
You
more
know
coverage.
Yeah, it does make sense.
you know how he was being covered? Like nobody was as tall as Trump. If there were multiple shooters, they would have got him for sure.
Okay, and that's my
You know,
point. Would you rather
yeah.
7 or 8 Simone Biles covering him, or would you rather have 7 or 8 Lizzos around him?
Well, Simone Biles does have like a refrigerator build, but she's short. So yeah, not much area.
Okay,
She's not
Trump,
that
Trump,
skinny.
Trump would not need an actual vest at that point. A bulletproof vest would do nothing. If he would just get in the fetal position on the ground and have these gals that are as big as Lizzo, somebody that like goes to an Asian buffet and can just tear the fucker up,
Okay.
and they were to surround him, a bullet can't get through them.
What about this though? Simone Biles could be more like a Bond. You know how the Bond villains would have like their female bodyguard. Like that type of thing.
Yeah,
she could do that. She could do like backflips and somersaults and catch arrows.
Are we talking about how to protect Trump?
Yeah, I'm saying more DEI hires, not
Oh
less.
yeah.
Big gals.
Right.
Like somebody you'd see working at the DMV.
Well, just hire them in mass and just have like an army of like mindless,
Yeah.
like the homeless
Have you
people.
pondered?
You can go gather
Have you
homeless
pondered-
people in each town and be like, "Hey, do you guys want to be Secret Service today? Just stand here."
You could, but their reaction may be that is not my job.
Oh,
they're
finger
DMV
wag.
girls, right? That is not my job.
That ain't my job. Yeah.
I just got my nails did.
I ain't about to pick the sweat. I don't care if it's sunny out.
You want me to protect the president?
Oh no, Mr. Trump, you're gonna have to get shot today.
I don't know, DJ Appa. I can't tell if you're serious or not.
Sometimes I can't even see the chat because I have 800,000 windows open. Damn, that's called a callback from a conversation. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I just randomly start talking about conversations we had an hour ago. Why is that? LOL. Amanda. Haha. Laughy. Cry, laughy sideways.
And then William Gramer's all like, "Rome loves me more," and he's all laughing, crying. He's laughing so hard he is crying.
Rome was like
Rome there also?
Rome was like DJ on Paul, like straight pimping.
Fuck yeah.
See, I do read chat. I'm always reading the chat, but I don't always want to interrupt the conversation. Just be like, "Yo, Project Loogie." Shout out, Rome.
See, I've actually heard Rome talk one time. I've never heard Amanda or William.
She was on someone's panel once, right? Freddy's or yours or somebody's.
Mr. Mad.
It was Josh's.
No, it's on Mr.
I
Mad.
vaguely remember.
I've only heard on
maybe
Mr. Mad like
right.
twice. I heard you,
I
Rome. You sound
I barely
Mexican than a, you
remember.
sound Latina than a mug. I heard you before. You sound like a little cutthroat, like a little chica.
Yeah, she was
Be
like,
like,
"Sorry, I
"Hey."
gotta wipe your sweat off me because I was chopping wood with my big ass fat
Say
ass
you
back."
about to get cut, fool. You know we're real deep out here, man.
She does, man. I've actually been in the town where she said she's from, or where she lives now, and it is pretty hardcore out there.
All right, we shouldn't dox Rome, but I bet you got
Yeah,
a switchblade on you right now.
Yeah, maybe it's possible.
What did
about
Rome
3
do
of
that
these?
made Buff go in heat? Oh, she was nice to
Whoa.
him. She was nice to him on the. She was a girl being nice to him on the internet. He's like, I'm gonna mod you immediately. Oh my god. Sorry, that's not nice.
Oh, on his
Nerd.
on his channel. Oh, okay.
That's not nice. I'm sorry. What should we watch?
Who asked that? Amanda?
Dean asked that.
Oh.
Dean's very observant when he's not. What were you asking me, Dean, in my videos? You said, I'm asking you this for the third time. I'm about to pull it up. What the hell are you talking about, Dean?
I like that Dean will have like an idea in his head and he'll carry it along for multiple days, multiple streams. You can sort of follow along with, like Dude Wipes,
He
for
says,
example.
since you're in
Or
Utah,
Dunk.
when you go on your mountain adventures, do you ever look for neat stones or look for different rocks? Just wondering, because that's a whole different topography in that part of the country. And that's a really awesome comment,
Nice
Dean.
rock.
But you've been there in live premieres of my videos, in my camping videos, where I'm picking up the rocks and talking about the damn rocks. So you already know that I do that, Dean. No, he said,
He forgot.
He said, this is the third time. Don't make me ask again. What's your thoughts on Kavron difference? If you came across it, Kavron difference?
Is that a fancy word for the taint?
I gotta Google
I can't
it.
tell if you're serious or not.
Kevron.
Oh, I think I'm thinking of the vast difference, baby. I don't know. Anyways.
God forbid we not be serious all the time. Kevron deference. Chevron deference is referring to the doctrine.
Oh, is that the
This was what we talked about like last week, the Chevron thing.
That's the right.
Yeah,
Oh yes, but do you save the
ruling?
rocks? That's the question. Do you save the rocks?
Yeah, we already talked about this before, Dean. I don't know. It's not that interesting to me. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm too stupid for it. Every time somebody brings this up, I'm like faded or Chevron deference. I think we talked about it a week or two ago.
Oh, apparently he was joking about saying it the third time.
Oh, see, I can't tell when you're joking. Damn
Gotcha. I can't tell when you're serious or not, Dean.
Got him.
Dean, I can't tell when you're being serious. Buff would take an hour to say that one sentence, Josh.
I like it when Buff pontificates. It's fun.
Let me think about that. Well, you see, the goddamn thing is about that. We have to consider.
Shit. What you got to know about that is the motherfucker.
Shit. The goddamn when he like doesn't have a good answer, he'll start cussing more. The fucking thing about that goddamn shit is you just don't know.
I tell you what, he does not like that new Eddie Murphy movie.
I know. Why was he? I thought it was decent.
Yeah, I liked it.
It had the feminist. It had the feminist bullshit and the all that stuff too. Like it's always the father's fault. It's never the mother's fault. It's the girl. She hates her daddy. She's got daddy issues. It's always daddy issues, and it's the dad's fault. And then the redemption thing, and all his enemies are women. Like everybody else in the movie is a woman, and they're always like, puh, puh. This dumb guy, this dumb man, but he's like the hero. It was
Did you see the Beekeeper?
with Jason Statham.
Yeah.
I did. It was incredibly forgettable. I don't remember. I thought it sucked. I didn't like it. I thought it was stupid. Lots of plot holes. I remember that.
Don't
Yeah,
people
there was
love that movie?
There was a lot of dude hate in that movie.
I don't even remember. It was just a bad movie all around.
Yeah,
I didn't like that one. Maybe if I watched it again, I don't know.
No, you don't have to watch it again.
I probably won't.
Yeah.
I don't think I finished it. I think I fell asleep. Well, this sucks. Plus, I like watch these movies as I'm falling asleep in the morning on my phone. So I'm not like watching it in a theater. And it's
Okay.
If it sucks, I'll just fall asleep.
Hey, how big is the screen on the computer that you run like these YouTubes on? How big is the actual screen, or is it a laptop or what?
There's an 18-inch laptop screen in front of me. And then there's like, I think this is probably like 22-inch TV right here, which is hooked to the computer. So I have two screens. One is a decent sized little TV.
Is it a dumb idea just to get like a really big TV and run your computer through that?
It's not a dumb idea. It's a good idea to have two screens. I tell everybody, if you're going to do this, you should have your computer screen and then just hook another monitor up and do dual monitor and have.
Or do three and then have a chat on one. Ooh.
Yeah, you could do that if you're getting real complicated. But all you really need is just hook a TV up to your computer, do dual monitor, and then you can have some of your stuff on one screen and some of it on another screen. Doesn't have to be a big screen unless you're like gaming or something. Then it's nice to have a nice. So I have a big TV. If I'm gaming, I can put the game on here.
So is it like a bad idea to have like a 75-inch TV in front of you, or will that be counterproductive?
It's a lot. It's not necessary. And what are you doing? What are you gaming?
Let's just say exactly what you're doing. Would you not benefit from just an enormous TV? Like,
No.
why does everybody have a bunch of screens?
I don't need a giant. No, that's not necessary. That's what's it called? Negative returns or whatever. Diminishing returns. Once you get over, I don't need a giant screen.
So it's not just overkill; it's actually counterproductive.
And instead of adding a third screen, if I was gonna do anything, I'd have another computer here that's not connected to this, so that I could do my own thing on this computer and be reading stuff off of here and not have it tied into this. That's how I would add a third screen, but I wouldn't.
Well, if you got real fancy, you could have a whole another computer.
That's what I do when I do the fight. When I used to do the fight nights, I'm watching the fight on a separate computer.
It's like a monitor, like a studio monitor that shows you what the public is seeing.
Right. It's also good to have that because you can watch your stream from a different channel just to make sure that everything looks and sounds good. And you can sound
and then you control chat too.
Yeah, but that's not a third.
Like another guy.
That's not a third screen on your setup. That's just a
right. Another
separate.
Or your laptop turns into that, and then you make a PC to be the streaming rig or whatever.
That's too much work for me. Or no, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Eventually, what I would like to do is have a nice PC with a monitor and a screen, and then the laptop would just sit on the side. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and then you control chat from a different account.
But I basically have that now. I just have the other laptop is kind of shitty.
You can pretend to be Freddy or something, and be like, "Damn it, it's Fred."
Don't summon him, Nada. He's gonna show up.
No, he's been thoroughly banished. He can't penetrate the defenses.
It's so weird how he
Oh.
finds the streams that you go to, and then with the speakeasy. I think he was banned within like what, 5 minutes into the panel.
No, that was like his third time there. He was on there for a minute a week before that. It was pretty
I
funny.
saw him once or twice. I saw him once or twice on there.
How did he find out that you found the speakeasy recently?
He was probably watching my channel when he came into my channel.
I know.
He was lurking.
Lurking from afar.
Dang. See, I'd like to think that everybody's just like gonna get along, and if they don't get along, they will eventually, and nobody'd ever, I'm too fucking white, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, why are you even bringing
Yeah,
that
me
up
too.
for? What are you talking about?
I guess I brought him.
How dare you, Nada?
Most of the
Josh
Switchblades online.
with him. We don't care about him. He's the one who keeps following Josh.
Well, you
Shit,
brought
I
him
go
up.
on his stream.
Rome says,
Once in
and
a while.
yes, I carry a blade on me at all times. It's more of a ballistic style, though. LOL.
I want a gravity knife. I've seen them. They're kind of cool. Ballistic style, so it's like spring.
I think she means like her whole outfit, right?
I caught something.
Ballistic.
That could be like a style of dress, right? I mean,
Can you drag one program across to the other screen? Yes, Dean. Yes, sir. And I can have windows for each display. So then whatever, yeah, it's so much easier when you have two monitors. You don't need three though. The only reason you need a third screen or a fourth screen is if they're different stuff.
You could have three.
You could.
DVR.
You could have one 75-inch screen, and then you wouldn't even need multiple screens. But I just wouldn't want a big ass 75-inch screen in front of my face that I'm controlling everything from. Also, it makes problems with lighting because it's like boom, like look at the light change when I turn off the TV. Does it change?
a little bit.
I have to see it in.
Right, it's like more lighting.
Yeah, so you wouldn't want a TV. I can't see it. It's not on the YouTube yet.
Look, I got a rock. I got at the I don't know, at some park somewhere.
Looks
It's
like
gonna
a
be
half
door
rock.
Yeah, I think someone cracked a rock or whatever. I'm gonna use it as a doorstop. It'll be good.
Nice.
Since people are talking about keeping rocks. I don't know what kind of rock it is. I have no clue. I'm not a rock guy.
You're not a geologist.
Nope. Not at all.
Oh, Christ King wants to know, why are you gay?
Why are you gay? What's a gravity knife? It's a knife that you like. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. You pick it up and you just hold it and you let it go. The problem is they open up in your pocket too easily. But you just lift it, and by lifting it, the gravity pulls it down to unlock it, and then it locks in. So you pull it out, and it opens just by you holding it down. And they're not legal. Because I think they open up in your pocket super easily.
Knives being illegal is like the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
How's a knife illegal? Like what kind of mama bullshit is that? You might cut yourself. Yeah, it's a knife.
Yeah, if
You
I'm
might
so
cut yourself,
fucking
like,
stupid that I'm gonna cut myself, then guess what? that's just how it's going to happen.
Right.
Well, I have cut myself with knives. I probably will cut myself,
Right.
but I'll learn from it.
Right.
Hopefully,
I mean, it's a
hopefully I
knife.
don't cut
Who
myself too
cares?
bad.
Yeah.
But that's the same thing with firearms. It's the same argument. It's they're dangerous. And don't do dumb shit with them. I mean, there's laws in place for if you do dumb shit with the gun or with the knife.
Yeah, I haven't been in any gang activity in my whole life, so I don't really think I shouldn't be able to have one.
Well, and it's also people who think that they can solve a problem by banning a thing, as if that's gonna do anything. It's just gonna make the thing more desirable, really.
Yeah. Rome's got one.
Like, dude,
I
get
disagree with
paper
you on
cuts
that.
too.
But
I mean, well, I don't even want a switchblade, except it's illegal.
you think we?
So,
But you
so
think
I
we?
do
You
want a
think?
switchblade.
You think murder should be legal? What the heck? Banning a thing?
No,
What do you mean
murder is
banning a
illegal.
thing?
Banning a item, a thing that does crime.
Okay.
There's already
okay.
rules of the books that
Yeah,
ban the crime. So
okay, I
prosecute the
agree.
crime, not the fucking item that. Oh yeah. So what do you think about
No, I agree.
your
I agree with you. I misunderstood what you were saying.
broadcasting your possession of something on someone's channel? Were you in chat?
Oh
You said that?
shit! Damn, Nada. Hold up. Oh, I haven't even talked to her about that. Is she not? She's probably not even here. What am I?
I was driving home from work and I heard her saying, and I'm like, I don't think he wants you to be telling people that, you know.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about that here. Thank you for reminding me about that.
I'm just saying, like, huh? I was like, I don't know if you're supposed to be saying that.
Yeah, what the fuck? I was like, that's what I said in chat. I said, what the fuck, Floor? I said, WTF, Floor.
Well, and I was driving, so I wasn't looking at chat or anything, but I was like, oh, this Josh is in chat.
I don't think you could see anything. It could have been cat shit for all we know.
Well, she can't show anything. She's in Guatemala, but I don't have nothing that she could show.
He's got the same one as me. Like, dude, what? What are you talking about? Shut up.
Yeah, I don't. And actually,
I mean, luckily,
she's never even seen what she's talking about, so she doesn't even know what she's talking about right now.
Speakeasy's channel. I mean, he's got a bigger audience, but luckily it's only like 150 people or whatever at a time, right?
I don't
Like
care.
it's like thousands.
This is a crazy time in America, and you can't be playing about none of that. Like, yeah.
Right.
Even though there was just a Supreme Court decision, but there's stipulations with me that it's not important, but yeah, she needs to.
Right. Still.
Yeah. Are you here, Floor? She's not even here. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I got to talk to her about that.
But I didn't even really hear it that well. I was sort of driving and not paying attention. But I'm like, I think she just said that. And she talked about it for like a little while. And I'm like, what the fuck? I think that's appropriate.
No, she even knew that it wasn't appropriate because she said something beforehand. She's like, he's not going to let me talking about this. But shut the fuck up. Oh, man. I almost didn't vote for her that round.
Oh, so you were in chat. Okay.
I was there. I heard her say that. I forgot. I didn't totally forget about that, but I did forget about that. But I also was like, oh, yeah, the fuck was that? Yeah. I was in the chat and I was like, what are you talking about, Floor? I got like BB guns and replicas and stuff, but yeah, I don't know what she's talking about.
You got to put a hose on that fire.
Yeah. This ain't
Well-
Guatemala, bitch.
Well, speaking of which, all that stuff, man. Rome thinks we should get rid of paper because she receives paper cuts, and Amanda,
Uh-oh.
I think she wants
That's
to get rid of
dangerous.
scissors and highlighters.
Wait, what?
Well,
Highlighters?
or we just
Well-
get women out of the workplace where you're not dealing with paper. And why are you playing? Why are women playing with scissors and highlighters and paper? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
You should be playing with
Scissors are
a.
dangerous.
You should be playing with a wood fire stove. No, the man messes with the fire. You play with the dang oven and sewing machine. I don't think you can kill a man with a sewing machine. So
You can fuck up his hand.
you can mess him up with a dang frying pan.
Good. I don't know. Those old Stinger sewing machines, they're heavy. Well, but women aren't strong enough to throw them, so they're fine.
Damn, why'd you have to remind me about that, Nana?
Right.
Where's Flora at?
Because I was curious. I was wondering. I was pretty sure that was not an appropriate topic. But
Yeah.
like I said, I was driving.
That's
and I
taboo.
couldn't
That's
really
taboo.
pay too much attention.
I'm like the anti 2A guy. We don't need it. You can live without it. No, that's a joke. Yeah.
Right. But yeah, like banning the thing, it doesn't make any sense. Like it makes sense to people that are not logical.
No, of
Like-
course. No, it makes what you're saying makes no sense to people who are logical.
Banning an object,
Not an object, but an action.
not an action. The actions are illegal. The object. Why
Okay.
would what does that do?
All right. I keep forgetting where you're coming at this from. Okay, yeah. You're right.
You want to like ban hammers. Hammers are dangerous.
Right.
Very dangerous.
You ban cars.
The
people
claw
do
side of
car-
a hammer, holy shit.
We're gonna ban wires and electronics for you to make bombs. Like, yeah, you're right about that. Okay, I agree about that.
You're gonna ban bats? Are you gonna ban what are you gonna ban? I mean, where does it end? It's the stupidest. And then the shit that they decide to ban is like the dumbest shit ever. Which is some people's argument is that, oh well, who cares? Like no one uses bump stocks anyway. Right, but that's not the point. I mean the point is like why is this banned in the first place? I know it's not a joke, it's a novelty. It's not a real thing, but the people that think it's not a big deal are missing the point. Like it's an encroachment on your rights, well, which you don't believe in, but on your human rights, on your God-given human rights, in my opinion.
Yeah.
What if I think a bump stock is a good strategy? I'm an idiot.
I don't know if I would argue with you on that. I don't think
But
I
that's
disagree with anything you said.
And I don't think bump stocks are a good strategy. If you're gonna employ a bump stock, I think you should just aim and fire. But that's me. But if someone thinks that that's a good strategy, I don't give a fuck. I mean, go for it. Waste your ammo if you like. I'm not gonna, but you could bounce it off your elbow also. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that either. I don't
Yeah,
have money.
I don't think I'm gonna disagree with you here. I think banning a certain type of knife or a certain length of blade is stupid. Any type of gun or yeah, I agree with that.
Well, you'll ban a what? Let's say what are some states? 8-inch blade, 7-inch, six, whatever. But a machete is legal. Oh, but you could use you need a machete to cut down, I don't know, banana trees or whatever the fuck they are.
But most places you can't
Right?
walk around open carrying a machete. Or some places. I know some places you get. I used to have a hatchet on my backpack and I got caught out. I don't really
Or
know.
a hatchet. Or a fucking hatchet. I need to split logs to make fires.
Yeah.
Oh, you could kill someone. Sure. Also with my hands. Are you gonna ban hands?
Hey, kill somebody
How
with a
about you
car.
ban mines? With a what?
Kill somebody with a car too.
Right.
Right.
Cars.
So where does it end? It's stupid. The whole thing is
Yeah.
stupid.
Hey, you know, Nada, you're 100% correct about that. Machetes are the best thing to cut down banana trees or banana
They
plants.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not really trees, but yeah, I mean they are. Like that's what you need
Yeah, but
for
in
that
like
job.
in a denser wood, I like a hatchet more than a machete. There's a debate
Right.
about hatchet versus machete.
And why would you ban a hatchet? It's a tool. You can kill someone, sure, but I can kill someone with a hammer. I also need that for nails. So what are you gonna do? Yeah, well, that like I said, it's illogical people that makes sense to.
Well, okay, how about some knucklehead shit? What do you think about a hand grenade?
That's all right. See, what pissed me off in paintball, I don't like hand grenades. I don't like grenades and explosives in general. I think it's fucked up war. That's when war starts becoming like industrialized and we're making money off it. Like grenades and paintball are so dumb. Like they have little banana ones that spin around and spray everybody. And I don't know. I don't like it. It's bullshit. But yeah, you can have them. You can have grenades. If the government has grenades, we can have grenades. But I don't think it's not cool warfare.
I mean, same deal. They are fucked up. I guess there is no good use for them, but the action is still banned and illegal, right? If you use the grenade for a bad purpose, you should be prosecuted for whatever
Well,
whatever harm you cause with the grenade.
you'd have to ban all the like electronics and all the gases, which they already kind of have regulations on all that stuff when people try to buy it. If you try to buy everything that it takes to make a bomb at a Walmart or a Target or something, like red flags are going up that, oh, he's buying everything you need to kill a bunch of people. Like, but they'd have to ban all those things. They kind of already are doing it. Same thing with making
Yeah,
drugs.
but right, and this is where I get into my libertarian angle,
But I want to get
which is
Anarchist Cookbook on the stream, so we let's not start
right.
explaining how this. But
But that's the stuff that I'm pretty libertarian about. I'm not libertarian about, well, keto shit and whatever, because that's the logical where you go with libertarianism. It happens because if you're, but that's why you can never be a staunch anything because it's all retarded if you break it down far enough.
I don't know about all that. But
It is, but well, that's what
there's got to be a
whenever
right
you say like a
answer.
well, there is a right answer, but it's not any ideology or
If you found the right answer and you started teaching it to your children and your family and the people around you, is that
Yeah,
like
but
dogma? Is that like bad?
they're individual things, and when you take it to like when someone's and I'll take this back to the whole Orthodox Christian thing. It's like, okay, maybe what you guys are saying is correct, but how do you know? I mean, did you talk to God? And I mean, I guess people talk to you, but did God tell you himself, this is all correct? And this whole thing this is the way, this is the only way. And I mean, you can take that to any what do you call it? Any not branch. What's the
Yeah, it's
word I'm
not
looking
just the Orthodox Church. There's like
Denomination?
Catholicism.
Catholic.
They
Right.
make some large, really ballsy claims of
Right.
like, the Pope is the vicar of Christ, so he's like the embodiment and the voice of like Christ. Like that's fucking weird.
Right.
That's a big claim, and you don't have the right to claim that. The Orthodox Church, they make some pretty big claims, and
Right.
if you believe it, it's not only weird, and I don't know. I wouldn't go to a church and kiss some old guy in his ring.
But what I was kind of getting at is most things in like Catholicism, like Orthodox Christianity, or I don't know. I've been drinking, so I can't remember the third one. Or libertarianism. It's like if you don't prescribe to the whole thing in total, like or whatever branch of it, like every to the letter, you're not a real Catholic. You're not a real Christian. You're not a real libertarian.
Yeah, then
So
you
to be a
deny.
real right, so to be a real libertarian, you gotta accept that it's okay to be a pedo. Like honestly, I've heard that debate, and it does make sense on the against libertarian thing.
Yeah, that's the path it goes down, which is,
Right.
it's to the
Which is
extreme. But it's
why
there.
which is what I was getting at with you can't just totally say, "Oh, I'm a this,"
Bestiality,
and that's it.
incest, necrophilia, all
Right.
that.
Right. So like the real I mean, I don't know the real thing, but what makes sense is and yeah, I guess what Christ King was pointing out, like, oh, you're gonna cherry pick? Yes, I'm gonna cherry pick.
Yes.
Me personally, I'm gonna cherry pick. If this sounds like bullshit, I'm gonna just not pay attention to it or put it in aside as maybe, and whatever makes sense and works, let's do that. And if that makes me not a real Christian, I'm going to hell. Oh, I guess we'll see then. I'm gonna roll the dice, and maybe that's what's gonna happen. I don't know. I guess because you're an Orthodox Christian, and that's what you say. All right.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
know why people say cherry picking in a negative connotation. It sounds great.
right. Yeah, yeah. You're picking the best thing.
I don't like it, but
Why
I don't
not?
think I cherry pick. I really think I take
What's
everything
wrong
in
with cherry picking?
context.
What's wrong with it? Nothing wrong with cherry picking.
I agree. I'm not a fan of cherry picking, but a lot of people use that. A lot of people use that term and they just throw it around flippantly when they'll cherry
Yeah.
pick when it's convenient for them.
Everybody does.
Yeah, cherry picking's great, dude. You got a whole fucking tree of cherries, and you only pick the 3 best cherries off it. That sounds like living, baby.
That's
Right.
fine. Yeah, that's
You want
fine.
all the rotted cherries that are what are you gonna do with those?
Yeah, I don't want that fruit. That's my new life motto. I cherry pick. Fuck you.
That's a cool shirt. That's gonna be merch. Merch. It's gonna say quote in quotations. I cherry pick. Fuck you. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, I cherry pick. Fuck you, DJ on Paul. Little line, DJ on Paul.
You know what? I came up with another shirt idea earlier today.
Satan be hating.
The good one.
Be hating. They
Satan
hate
be
us.
hating.
They hate us because they ain't us. Yep, Satan.
So what? I mean, off topic, but not that there is a topic. But I missed the
What do you want
beginning
a
part of the
topic?
show.
Do you really want a topic? Oh, we need a topic. What's we gonna talk about?
Well, the beginning part of your show, what I mean, or was that yesterday? What
The-
like? Oh yeah, I also missed mostly yesterday. Like, what was your take on the whole?
Trump?
Yeah, Trump getting shot at.
Don't believe
Is it
anything. Everything's a lie.
did
Three
the
name serial killer, probably MK Ultra. Not just a crazy random Democrat. There's too many things with the
Yeah.
Demolition Ranch.
or is he a patsy and he was allowed to be? It kind of seems like he.
I've been
How do you
saying
not?
Ponzi. Is Ponzi the wrong word? Ponzi is also a similar thing, right? A Ponzi scheme, like a.
No, Ponzi scheme is named after a guy. So, but
So
it's
I'm using the
patsy.
wrong word.
But
It's Ralph
I think
Ponzi.
right, right.
Okay, so
And he came
Patsy.
up with that scheme where
Yeah,
people pay in, and there isn't ever enough people to pay in to
I think.
pay
Yeah, I think there's
out.
bigger forces behind it. I think Secret Service was lax for a reason. I think somebody definitely planned that, and that guy was just the. Now he might have been actually the one who took the shot. I'm not saying he didn't take the
Right.
shot. I'm just
But he
saying
was allowed to, essentially,
he was
right?
allowed to, and he was mind fucked into doing it somehow. Um, he was influenced. It wasn't his free will. Sorry. I gotta stop that. We're done with free will after the debate. I promise. We're not talking about it ever again.
But I mean, they kind of had to let him do it because
Yes.
I mean that's basic shit. Like even if
Yeah.
I was telling my coworker today,
First
even if
thing I
I
thought is how.
hired a security force,
Yeah. As soon as I saw it,
that's
first thing I
like
think, how do
I'm
you
gonna
not
have
have the highest? How do you not? Well, they had the highest vantage point, but how do you just not have every high vantage point covered? Like, duh.
or okay. What I brought up to my coworker is if I got four guys working, right? Or let's say I'm in charge of the other three guys. I have one guy just roaming around and checking everything constantly while like I mean how do you have a high vantage point that's not secured? Like what the fuck is that? Like there's no way. Like it's
Yeah.
either extreme incompetence or the fix is in.
It's the setup. Yeah.
I thought he peeked out from behind that tree. Well, wasn't the tree like in his way?
Yeah, I definitely. I'm not gonna say it was staged and that he didn't have a bullet shot. I think they were trying to kill Trump. I do believe that.
Well, okay, not that we'd ever get to know, even if it was true. But would you be surprised to find
Well,
out?
there's no way it
actually
was. There was no way it was a sharpshooter who was meant to just take off a piece of Trump's ear, and there's no way. There's no
dumb.
way it was a blood pack or they squirted ketchup on him when he was leaning down. I think that's dumb shit. That's what
No, of
liberals are
course
gonna be.
not.
That's what liberals are gonna be saying right now. I think
No,
somebody
he
was
he
trying to
would have
kill Trump.
he wouldn't do that. He would have a razor, just like the WWE.
Yeah, it wasn't
Hey,
but
wait,
it
by
was.
the
I
way,
know they do that in the
you know that he's actually
WWE.
a part of the WWE Hall of Fame. Did you
I'll
know
try to
that?
be fair, but I think that's
'Cause
dumb.
he is. He is. No, it's incredibly dumb. But that's who you're dealing with. You're dealing with a group of stupid ass people that would actually fake something like that. And I wouldn't put it past them. I'm not saying I believe it. I'm just saying,
I don't
hey,
think Trump
I wouldn't
would.
be
I
surprised.
don't think Trump would because I think Trump knows the system too well to know that that wouldn't come out. He doesn't have enough good people around him that wouldn't come out. Somebody around him would be like, "Yo, this was a setup, and he was talking about doing this for a while." Like he knows everybody is his enemy right now. I think they tried to kill him, and I think that was a real bullet that hit him in the ear, and he's supposed to
Yeah,
be
it's
dead right now.
possible. I mean,
No matter what information comes out, I'm just not going to be surprised.
But
It just
but whatever information comes out, you also shouldn't believe.
Exactly. I just don't think we get a no.
Yeah. But do you think Trump could do that? Would do that?
I wouldn't put it past a politician to do that. No.
Man, you don't trust the boy. You don't trust the Don. I don't think the Don could do that.
I wouldn't put it past him. That's all.
I would. Maybe I'm too trusting, which is weird because I don't trust anybody. But I don't think he could.
When it happened before anyone was, I'm sure other people were speculating, but before anyone said anything, I thought about that.
Yeah.
I thought about it, and I was like, I don't know.
Wait. You don't trust anybody?
Yeah, I've ran it through in my head, and I don't think.
Wait,
I
you
think
said
that
you don't really trust anybody, but you trust this casino owning, wheeling and dealing dude.
You're playing devil's advocate. You're playing devil's advocate right now, but yes, I trust Trump more than I'm playing. I trust the media. I can't. I'm playing the scenarios out of my head, and there's no scenario where Trump faked this to get, and it was a fake blood pack that was meant to blow off a chunk of his ear.
No blood pack. It's real blood. He used he would use a razor if he used anything. If it was fake, I'm not saying it's fake.
I can see there is a scenario where that happens. I don't think that's what happened. But there is a scenario where that happens, I guess.
And this is the problem: is people hate Trump so much that they think that he would be able to do something like this.
I think in my opinion, even in that scenario,
I know DJ on Paul is playing devil's advocate. I'm playing into it too.
Okay, and then the people they interviewed right after that, who were already on the scene, they didn't remind you of a certain people that are called crisis actors.
Right. No, yeah.
They didn't read the crisis actor to you.
Interesting topic, which I forgot to talk about tonight. It's funny how when Alex Jones calls a situation crisis actors, he gets sued for what, $56 billion or some crazy amount. I forget the numbers. I'm not good with numbers, but now they're all going to call this crisis actors. So,
well, you know what? They seem like crisis actors.
Yeah.
They really did, though. So in that scenario, which I don't like thinking about.
So what's your theory? What's the theory here? What's the theory here?
Okay, well, in that scenario that I don't like thinking about, I don't think it's Trump did it and it was his little scheme. I think that's the theory where
I'll
Trump.
take all the shots for it. I'll take all the shots for it.
This is all a show.
Everybody in the audience is an actor.
Not that far, but
well, you have to. They're all crisis actors. The reason they ducked when they heard that the shooter was down and they heard the shots and they looked around. These are country boys, and they're like, "Oh yeah, he's dead." Trump, USA, and he holds up his fist like.
No, not everybody would do that. It would take 2 to 3 people shouting Trump
Hollywood
or whatever they were chanting, and then everyone else would chant with them.
While all the live media is watching, while all of the reporters are there,
like J6 with what's his name?
It's a presentation.
Directing everybody into the Capitol. What was that guy's name that never got prosecuted?
Agro Viking or something. I don't know.
Ray Epps?
No, not him. Ray Epps. That's all you need is one Ray Epps or a couple Ray Eppses to instigate everything, and most people are dumb. They'll just follow along or emotionally get, involved in shit.
Well, conspiracy theories are going to be coming out about. I don't even want to say this because I don't even want to put it out there, but I try to look at everything fairly. But conspiracy theories are going to be coming out about Caparotone, The guy that died. The guy that died. The
well.
guy that got shot in the head and died.
Oh, the firefighter.
Well, okay.
That's
Okay.
supposedly like jumped over his kid or
Right.
something like that, or yeah.
Okay, let's think about that story.
Really tugs at the heartstrings.
I think it
It
sounds a lot
does,
like the
but
babies got lit on fire and got their heads cut off in Palestine.
right. What's the chance?
400 babies, Nada. No, go ahead.
Do we know which shot hit him? Like that's really quick to be diving in front of. I don't know if he dove in front of anybody.
Yeah,
Even
so
if
I don't know if that
that
came
did
from the
happen.
first round or the second round of shots, but there was 4 shots, which I assume is the shooter.
Yeah,
Then
but
there's
the
a
return fire.
then there's a second round of shots. The sniper pops up, he starts shooting. Somebody screams.
Which sounds like a higher caliber round to me, or might have just been closer to the microphone, or I don't know. Sounds like a louder, lower, slightly higher caliber. The second one to me.
And this is why you can't believe nothing, because they couldn't even say it. What if there was a second shooter in the audience and all this stuff is going to come out or not come out? There's going to be books written about this for the next 100 years. People are going to be writing books about this and theories about this. Stephen King's going to write a book where somebody goes back in time and tries to stop the Trump attempted assassination because it's going to change.
That was a fun miniseries. What was that? On Netflix or?
It was a
It was
book.
on Netflix.
It was a book. It was a
What was
book.
it?
1776. No, not seven. I don't even remember what it's called. But it was a book from Stephen King.
1945 or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
1917?
50s.
The book is
No, 56
amazing. It's
or
one of
whatever year.
one of Stephen King's best books. It's a very long book.
The miniseries was good. I didn't read the book.
I watched it too. It wasn't as good as the book, but if you read the books first, it always sucks to watch the. It was pretty good actually. It was a good miniseries.
Yeah, the miniseries was pretty good. I didn't mind it. It was fun. I think the last couple episodes kind of sucked, but leading up to that was fun.
The book could have
Yeah, it takes
ended.
a weird turn, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, the book does that too. Like the book could have ended like 200 pages earlier. You think it's over, but then it gets kind of crazy.
Yeah, before it gets dumb.
Because it turns into like a
it's
love
fun.
story. He fell in love with this woman while he's trying to, and he's got to go back in time and live out that life or live out his life, and yeah.
Yeah, before it hits that part, it's fun. When it's just about
Time travel's
Kennedy and
whack,
the
by the way.
assassination.
You gotta sell them books, man. You gotta make it sexy.
It's a great book.
I mean, if you look like it's Stephen King, I guess you got to do whatever you got to do. I mean,
yeah,
he's written more than damn anybody.
guy.
He's got to come up with something.
I got a weird. It's not even that weird. So here's the theory that I came up with for the shooting, and it's gonna sound odd, but the media is doing honest reporting on it.
11/22/63. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
So I don't know. I think we can theorize all we want to, and you can watch the media. I just don't think we get to know really.
So there's going to be another book called 7/13. When was it? We're supposed to remember this date. Remember this date that will live in infamy. 7/13.
You know what I keep
24.
seeing in chat? What I keep seeing in chats all over YouTube, and this I don't know if it's organic or if this is some astroturf shit, but I keep seeing a Bible verse and the time that the shooting happened.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Some numerology shit.
Now you're getting balls deep, baby.
I can't. You lose me at that. That's when it gets too deep.
Well, you know, it's for me, it's because the numerology is never consistent. And the same person is never consistent. Like they don't have the same formula for how their numerology works. They just fucking whatever I can, however I can get to this number. We add this, you subtract that, you multiply these. Like what? I
Yeah.
mean, you can do that with anything. I
There
mean,
was this Muslim guy. It was a clip. It was a Muslim guy and a numerologist. And he's like, so you're gonna tell me about stuff about myself based off of when I was born and blah blah blah. And he's like, yeah, so when was your birthday? And he says, well, I was born in October. And the guy's like, okay, October says this and this and this. And he's like, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's not quite true. Okay, next, what's the date of your birth? And he says a number. Basically, the dude goes through his whole spiel, and
lying.
at the end, the guy's like, that wasn't my birthday. But,
yeah,
yeah,
that's all you gotta do. You just fucking lie to them.
yeah. So, all your codes that you just made up to figure me out, like, no, you're wrong. But then they'll say, well,
Yeah,
you deceived
numerology
me.
is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Not
kind of
that,
get it. Like, it's part of your religion, I guess I get it, but it does get a little weird.
not that there isn't something to numbers and patterns and so maybe it's a psyop to distract from the fact that there are numbers that have significance and patterns. Let's make it stupid and you know play it out so far that it just sounds like gibberish from a crazy person. Could be.
Involved that have to be involved when you.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I think a lot of things are turned into like the Tower of Babel experience on purpose.
Right. Where you, well, I don't know. What do you mean? Like where you can't
Or
understand it?
you're
Where
there,
everyone's
and
not.
well, okay, you're there, and you're looking at somebody in the face. They say certain words. They're actually communicating with you, and all you hear is a bunch of gibberish, and it sounds crazy. You can't make any sense of it. I think sometimes that happens on purpose, more often than we think.
Hmm. Hmm. Like you're saying intentionally, like the person saying the gibberish is intentional, or they've been conditioned or programmed to say gibberish.
Well, okay, you take like the media, they'll take one news story and they will comment about it 24/7. And if you actually watch the whole thing, you will most likely be confused and you'll be in the exact same spot that you started out,
Oh,
where it's intentionally like after a while it just sounds like gibberish and you're kind of causes confusion,
okay.
which
So
is
the
probably not what God wants for
confusion,
your brain.
the confusion is the goal. You're saying.
Yes, absolutely.
And perhaps, right. So with the media, perhaps even the agents disseminating the gibberish are not aware that they're being used in that way.
Yeah, I think they're part of something satanic and they might not even realize it.
Right.
Facts.
No, that tracks. It does. It totally does. On all sides.
Yeah.
I do kind of pick up on shit like that.
Yeah, that's the acronym for the it's called the news because it tugs you north, east, west, and south at the same time.
Damn. I never heard that one.
Well, I mean, think about it though. What else does news mean? Where'd that come from?
I like that. I'm gonna have to steal that. I'm gonna have to put that on a T-shirt.
No, that's pretty good though, because what the fuck else does news mean?
And I know that's what it does.
Well, I mean, like, what's the word origin? What's the what does news come from?
Probably
We know what news is.
newest information is the newest. It's
New, yeah, I guess so. New.
I think the news. So the news is the media and media. I think is like I think it's Latin for hold the mind. So
I might have to fact check that.
fact check me. Do it.
Hold on.
What are they? What are the fuck? What does Destiny say about that shit? What's that word he uses?
Destiny.
Check me or check
Why?
me, check me or something.
Why did he do this with his jaw? His fucking, I just want to punch him in his jaw.
Dude, he had another.
This
He had another
anymore.
weird video come out today.
How do you sound
Fucking
so
weird.
drunk after drinking like 3 beers, Nada?
That's malt liquor, bro.
No, this is 2. But no, he does this. I was being Destiny. He does this with
Yeah,
his
I
jaw.
think what you just made up is bullshit. Media means to hold the mind
Yeah,
in
Medea,
Latin.
Medea.
Medea? I don't think so.
If
Is
it's
that
not
a
Latin,
Tyler Perry movie?
exactly. And you know that bitch was holding the mind.
Beautiful Latin phrases.
I can't stand that he does that with his jaw, though.
Yeah, he definitely seems like
Destiny.
he has a prescription or two maybe going on.
I want to kick him in his like I don't know the guy, but I just want to punch him.
Yeah.
I'm not even like that, but I just want to punch him.
No, okay, there's a couple of people on YouTube.
I would normally
that
say you can't just punch people, Nada. That's not nice. But he's
you make
going
an
out.
exception.
He's going out right now being like a true scumbag. I thought he was slowly moving to the right, but
he kind of was for a while. I don't know what happened.
no, he's going totally off the hinge now. Like,
Oh, man, Mandy's dropping a truth bomb on both your asses. She says news is notable events, weather, and sports.
based. I like that.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
Is that
true,
really?
but she probably
Yeah, I'm gonna
Googled
laugh.
it.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if she made that up. Just blasting us.
I'm about to Google it. I bet you if I say what does news mean, it's gonna say that.
I mean, that sounds logical, but so does new. Plural.
I think it's new shit. What's the new shit?
Right. Or new. Just
That's what
new,
I said.
Plural of new. No, yeah, I'm saying that makes sense also.
The full form of news is notable events, weather, and sports. But then also from dictionary.com, it is newly received or noteworthy information. So like it's the new info, the news.
Right. Plural. The plural
Oh,
of
damn.
new. Okay.
All right, we're both right on that one.
Or maybe that's what they say it is, and really, it's because what DJ Ampa said.
In Latin, it means new things. From the Latin root nuva or new. No news is good news. Been around since the 1600s. No nuva.
Oh, what about
or new?
What about Club Nouveau?
Nothing new is
Club
a good
Nouveau.
new thing.
Club Nouveau was actually shit. I've been drinking. Can't remember. It was another band before it was Club Nouveau. You know, Lean on Me.
When you're not strong,
Yeah,
now
Club
be your
Nouveau
friend.
was that one version of it, but they were another band before that. But I can't remember. Where's like a music nerd when you are? Hey, where's no Rome wouldn't know about Club Nouveau.
I'm a rap nerd. It's the only type of music nerd I am. Know a little bit about some dang Bach and some Beethoven. I need to get a little
But yeah, that was a.
MIDI
That is
keyboard.
I immediately knew something was up with that fucking. I think a lot of people did with that shooting. Like it was.
Yeah, there's a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
weird stuff
It
about it.
has It has a psyop feel to it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, we're never gonna know. It's
It
just gonna
doesn't
be
seem like it could be as simple as what you're looking at.
Well, I think it's the problem with it is a group of people that is constantly twisting and lying about reality, and they do it 24/7. And then all of a sudden, if they tell you the truth, you'd be like, kind of.
Right.
I mean, I'm not gonna say
Skeptical.
stupid, but
Right.
it's such a curveball that they'd actually tell you the truth that you don't even know what
Right.
to do.
I
Like,
could
how do I
al-
now I'm confused.
I could almost see
Yeah.
like so a registered Republican, maybe he's very libertarian, maybe he's a gun nut. He's got a Demolition Ranch shirt, and he's heard that Trump is coming after your gun rights.
Is he a
And
registered Republican?
he was registered Republican, but he donated to Act Blue.
Yeah.
Supposedly, he
That's,
is.
yeah.
This is what they're
Ain't
saying.
no
This is
fucking
all
Republicans.
allegedly. I don't trust anything, but
There's no Republicans donating to Act Blue. What the fuck is that?
yeah, it was $15. So maybe it was just something he signed up for something on a thing during BLM. I don't know.
And what's that? Whatever Ranch. What is that? Is that some like
Demolition Ranch is a
conservative thing?
huge YouTube channel, a gun channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They blow stuff up and they saw barrels off shotguns and they make bombs and they yeah, and so they got demonetized. I think it was like 2 years ago now. But yeah, they got money. They got a lot of subscribers. How much?
I didn't know he was a registered Republican. Huh.
You didn't know that? That was
Shocking.
like one of the biggest things that they've been talking about. Everybody's been talking about that.
Oh. Amanda says lightweight nada, 3 White Claws. I just want to remind Amanda, it's not like this man's a midget, okay? Those are tall boys.
Yeah, it's only 2 also.
That's what messes me up is that he has a Demolition Ranch shirt and it seems too set up. Look, he's got a video about it. Oh, I haven't watched this yet. I'm gonna watch this right now. I'm gonna play it. The
Who's
Trump
got
shooter
a video about it?
Demolition Ranch. He's
Oh
got
wow.
11 million subscribers. So
Wow. That's a lot.
I want to see what he's saying about it. Hold on one second.
And this is my YouTube channel. Demolition Ranch is a firearms-centered channel. I also have Off the Ranch Matt Carricker channel, which is a blog-type channel. And then I'm also a veterinarian, and so I have Vet Ranch, which is a veterinary-centered channel. And across the board, across all of my videos, we really don't talk about politics at all. We keep politics out of it. For one, it's not my bread and butter, but also I don't feel the need to impose my political views and beliefs on.
He does though. He makes jokes and stuff in all of his videos where you can kind of tell where he stands. He's just he loves guns and he's very pro-gun.
On other people, and so we generally just stay away from the topic of politics. However, we were obviously kind of thrust into the conversation after last weekend. So before I go any further,
You never heard of Demolition Ranch, Nada?
Mm-hmm.
It's a huge channel. It's a pretty cool channel. They just blow shit up and do stuff with guns. It's a gun channel.
Well, I haven't ever really been that big into watching gun channels.
This
I play with them personally, but
This-
I don't know.
This makes me think it's all like a two-way op. Like it is. They're gonna use this for gun control. Both sides probably. I don't know, but
the family of the victim who died during the Trump shooting. Man, I'm so sorry for your loss. It's terrible, and I hate that happened to him and to you guys. And wishing you guys the best from here. That's the worst. For those who were injured in the shooting as well, wishing you guys a speedy recovery, praying for pain-free recovery for you as well, both physically and mentally. I can't imagine. So, as a lot of you guys know, and we were shocked and confused to find this out, the shooter who tried to assassinate Trump was wearing merch from my channel, wearing a Demolition Ranch t-shirt.
Free advertising.
And that sucked.
That's fucking
to
crazy.
see that.
This is like a weird curveball that, like, why is it all tied into? I don't know. This makes my radar start going off. Like, what the hell is going on here? Why was this guy wearing a Demolition Ranch shirt? And I don't know.
Yeah, that was rough. So this t-shirt, we also own a t-shirt company, and it's based out of my hometown right here, and my friends work there, and we make these shirts. We print them here in Texas and ship them all over the world. I've seen my shirts in every continent. I got a picture like 2 weeks ago of a guy.
So he maybe doesn't even watch Demolition Ranch. He just got, I don't know. It's got to be a op. It's got to be a damn op. It's coming for the guns. Rome, am I right? It's a damn shame, man. Damn shame.
It's like that one giant redhead retard that sang that song, People North of Richmond or something like that.
Richmond, North of Richmond.
Yeah, it's a damn shame.
Yeah, but I think this guy's a lot cooler than that guy. This is a good dude that just likes making videos about guns and shooting stuff and like. I think I don't even know this guy's name, Demolition Ranch. That guy, but he seems like a good guy. And damn, it's crazy. I don't know what's going on. They're gonna come for the guns. That's still happening. That's still on the agenda.
Good luck.
Yeah, they can't have them.
They can
Wearing my
get
shirt
it.
in Antarctica. And so we don't vet the people who buy our shirts, obviously. It'd be impossible to, just like Nike doesn't vet who buys their shoes. I wish I could. I would love to keep people like that from buying, wearing, being associated with that article of clothing. Like, I wish he couldn't get a shirt. But it happened. And
That's some bullshit.
I think the difference in...
That's kind of like what you were just talking about, Nada, with like banning an item. It's like, now if you sell your shirt to somebody who does something, like, what, are we going to ban that
some
person
bullshit.
for buying the shirt?
Why even say something like that? Of course you don't give a fuck who buys your shirt. You're selling shirts.
He's gotta do a statement right now. The damn shooter in the Trump shooting was wearing his merch.
Okay, if he was wearing a DJ On Pause pizza shirt, I wouldn't disavow the guy and say, "Don't buy my pizza or my shirt or whatever." That's retarded.
Well, I don't think he's saying stop watching his content.
Well, he has nothing to do with whatever this psycho did.
Right. And anybody who thinks he does, I mean, that's a mentally deficient person.
Right.
But I guess a lot of people are. So.
But for the next 100 years, people are going to analyze this and talk about the shirt this guy was wearing. And he's going to be tied to this. Like, that just made him a part of history. Because now he's got to say something about it.
I'm going to sell a lot
He's
of
probably
shirts.
going to sell a lot more shirts. Hey, let's go. I don't have a problem with that. But he's got to come out and say something. What's he supposed to do?
But I like him less now. Not that I even know who this was, but I like him less now because he sounds full of shit. Because I know he doesn't give a fuck who bought his shirt. But I get what you're saying. He had to, or whatever, I guess.
I think he's probably very vested in this. I think he's probably as invested in this as the rest of the country is. That I don't know. He hasn't openly endorsed Trump, but I think this guy probably liked Trump. And
Well, this is why I don't have a successful T-shirt company. Because if this was me, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, fuck it, and people be like, well, that guy's an asshole.
Well, his T-shirt company
And then
isn't his empire. His empire is his multiple YouTube channel. He's probably making
right, but I mean,
$1
that
million a
reflects
month.
the way he runs. Right, that reflects the way he runs all his businesses, probably, which is why
Right.
I don't have that because I can't do this.
I don't know. I don't know what you're saying.
I'm saying he has
What's
to
he
be
supposed
this
to do?
fake
He's not
guy.
going to comment on the. I commented on the Trump shooting, and I don't make any money on YouTube. But why shouldn't he?
Right, but he's gonna take this what I perceive as a whack stance on it, which is, oh man, I wish I could ban people from these kinds of people from buying my shirts. Of course you don't wish you could ban what kinds of people?
I think he'll
People
probably
that are
tie
gonna
that
shoot the
in.
president? That's one person.
I think he'll probably tie that in with like gun rights because it's kind of like red flag laws. It's like, should we ban a certain type of person from being able to buy guns if they use them to kill people?
I don't know about that.
I don't know if
But
he's gonna do that, but that's what I would do. I would somehow tie it into. If I was a gun nut, I'd somehow tie it into. Um, just like I can't ban a crazy person from buying a shirt, you can't ban a crazy person from buying a gun.
I don't know.
I don't think he's gonna. I'm gonna keep playing it. Hold on. There's 2 minutes left. Hold on.
And a gunman wearing a pair of Nike shoes and a gunman wearing my T-shirt this brand is much more personal to me than Nike is to its executives. And so to see my name next to the shooter's name, it sucks. And I wish we could keep that from happening. So no matter what side you're on politically, none of us want violence. This channel was never meant to incite violence or hate. It never has, it isn't, and it never will be a channel that does that. I don't want any violence or hate anywhere around me. I have a wife and little kids. I want them to be safe and secure forever. And the videos I put out, I want to make sure that is the same for everyone.
It's gonna be a
who
hot
watches
selling
my
Halloween
videos, that
costume.
they aren't in any more danger because of my videos.
Rum said it's gonna be a hot selling Halloween costume. I was thinking they say all press is good press. This is not good press for Demolition Ranch. This does not look good.
It is though.
Is it?
I had no idea what this was before he wore that shirt, and now I do.
Okay.
And I bet a lot of other people do.
I thought everybody knew about damn Demolition Ranch.
Well, so now if this gets recommended, I might watch one of their videos.
It's gonna get
I'm
recommended
like,
now.
oh, this is that. I mean, probably, but I might. I actually don't watch that type of video anyway. Not regularly.
They've been
Once in a while,
banned.
I might.
They've been shut down because they make videos where like somebody's in a car while it explodes or something, and they're like, "That's not safe. You can't be doing that." They're like, "Oh, sorry," but or throwing knives at somebody. Yeah, it's I shouldn't even say that. It's a very wholesome channel. It teaches you how to shoot things and blow stuff up and saw barrels off shotguns. All the Trump haters are gonna look up to that dweeb. To the Demolition Ranch guy?
Maybe to the shooter.
You think
Who
he's
said
a
that?
dweeb? I don't know.
Amanda?
From what I've seen, he seems
This
pretty
guy?
base. He's pretty cool. The Demolition Ranch guy.
Who said that, Amanda? I'm thinking whoever said
Rome.
that might be talking about. Oh, might be talking about the shooter.
Oh yeah.
That guy was a dweeb. I mean, look at him.
Yeah, that guy was
Yeah, this guy doesn't look like
at
a dweeb. This guy looks like I'd see him out at the river, like, wakeboarding or something.
Right.
Not a dweeb.
Okay. There's a minute left. I'm going to finish playing it. It's almost over.
Of course. And I know you guys know that. I have 11 million subscribers who have been watching me for over 10 years.
I got 11 million subscribers,
I am,
bitch.
Not that kind of person. This is mostly for the people who are just tuning in to see if I am a guy that is trying to make people do stuff like that. So, I am not. Obviously, I don't have to explain that to you guys who know me, but I feel like I might need to say that for those who don't. This channel is not about violence. This channel will never be, and we never would condone that at all. I hate that. It's a weird deal, and yeah, I have news articles calling me, asking for interviews, asking what I know about the shooter, asking if I've ever had any communication with the shooter, if I've ever met him. No, he bought a shirt online, and unfortunately wore it that day. Anyway, wishing the best for everyone affected by this. Obviously, the way I'm affected is nothing compared to the way some people are affected by this. So, not trying to take anything away from them. But, yeah, just kind of letting you guys know. I wanted to tell you guys who know me that we're here. We're still going. And, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's not what we stand for. And it will never be what we stand for. And we're going to keep trucking. When you're watching a CNN article and it says 3 names, the shooters, Trump's, and mine. That was not on my bingo card.
This is kind of a plus of that.
Yeah, I'm in this video.
All right. You're coming out of that kind of on the good end.
Yeah, I mean, it's Trump. Mention you with Trump, that's not bad.
Hey, Josh, do you have 319 windows open? It's all these 319s. Why does it say that?
On YouTube?
Oh, the top of your tabs there.
Yeah, it says 319 YouTube, 319. I don't know what that is.
So you definitely got more windows open than I do.
Wow.
I don't have 319 windows open. I don't know why it says that.
Is that a
little arrow?
Is that a bogus accusation? I'm sorry, man.
Close on. Let's see what happens.
It won't go down to 318. Watch. See, it still says 319. Listen, this is the donut fryer. Hold on, Samson. I've been trying to listen to this all night.
Donut fryer, smoking so much fucking blunts, I swear that no one's higher. Hoes admire the flow because what I wrote is dope. I'm trying to bring a bitch back home that looks like Winona Ryder. I ain't afraid of no motherfucking opponent either. Bring it on wherever you want. Let's go blow for blow like fighters. I'll leave no survivors to tell the popo or notify him. Just a pit of skulls and broken bones from those who died here. Keep it rolling like a Toyo tire. No matter who you are, I'm rapping in circles like we're both in a cipher. They ain't got no style, so they thought if they bite mine, then they get superpowers from it like they're Toe Maguire. I'm about to drop shit like broken pliers. I'm old school, so I ain't posting shit on Twitter, bitch. I'm posting flyers. I let it spread through word of mouth and watch it slowly rise to totals I ain't never seen before this in my whole entire life. Go ahead and have your moment before your glow expires and your motor dies and you decide it's time to go retire. I'm so inspired that I'll probably still be spitting dope shit after I'm dead. Now that's what I call a ghost rider. I'm toting iron like Marty Robbins in old attire. Holster on my side, horseback, ready to open fire. And if they try to hit back, I let them do it, cause the shots they take don't even do shit like a dose of Pfizer. Anyone that said your dope's a liar, no one gives a fuck about you, homie, you're an open micer. A bunch of sad boy rappers with their nails painted, rocking leather jackets, looking like a gang of homo bikers. My eyesight is like looking through the scope of a sniper, and my voice is the firing pin that hits the bullet primer. I could put you in contact with all your lost ones, dog. I'm giving out more bars than a mobile phone provider.
Shit, dog, you gotta keep going with that scheme.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, fuck it, the flow supplier, giving you what you most desire, putting rappers under more pressure than an ocean diver. The game's so watered down, I had to turn on my wipers in order to see and maneuver around the slower drivers. Why you sleeping on me, bitch? This ain't no overnighter. I've been doing this shit since the tyke when I was loading diapers. I wanted this with everything in my body, my heart and my soul and my brain, every vein, every bone, every fiber. I'm grittier than an episode of The Wire. When you hear my vocals poke through your headphones, you know there's no one tighter. Afraid to post your shit online, cause you know that they'll roast you. So you just avoid the web like you had a phobia of spiders. I'm groundbreaking when I spit, I explode like geysers. Shooting straight up in the air and just keep going skyward till I blow up so high you don't even know where I am. Just to find me, you need to adjust your eyes and make your focus wider. You need a telescope and special focal eyewear and a wide array of high-tech radar location finders that takes pictures and analyzes them through photoscience to track down objects lost in the solar system. Nah, fuck it. Y'all can't see me.
That was pretty good. Samson's been making like a song every week or 2 weeks now. He's been on
Is it always like this? 'Cause this is that's old school.
Oh, Samson's legendary.
Well, his whatever he's talking about in that song is like fucking old hip hop, like way before gangster rap hip hop.
Yeah, he kills it. He
the beat is also from that era. He also had
and he's
had
got a
the
mullet.
fresh. He also had the fresh scratched in there.
He's got a mullet also, and he's white.
I love
That's
the
like an
fact that
old
he's white.
school. What's up?
I dig the mullet. I dig the Wrangler shirt from Walmart. But as a
Wrangler?
42-year-old white guy, I don't know, man. I don't think I like rap anymore.
Well, that's okay.
That's old. That's old. That is old school. That is like that is
grew out
like
of it.
pulling from fucking 80s rap right there. The fresh is like an old fucking thing that you'd scratch. The well, he only did the part, but whatever sample or DJ scratched that. That
He
was
did
of the fresh.
He does that where it'll be like a 3-minute song, and it's basically just the rhyme scheme for the whole song. And he's real inconsistent. Comes out with songs rarely, but he's been pretty consistent for the last month.
That's old. That song is old.
He called out
school
Tom
fucking
McDonald.
Early
He
hip-hop.
called out Tom McDonald. He said, "I'm done picking everything that I do apart so much. I'm just gonna start releasing it like you do, and it's gonna be better." Basically, is what he said in the song.
Yeah, that's like old school fucking East Coast, New York, 80s, early 90s, early pre-gangster rap 90s. Shit. Like some fucking Big Daddy Kane shit.
How old is this kid?
I don't know.
He might be old.
I think he's like probably like 26 or something.
Really? What's his name? Samson?
Samson with no P. Here.
Samson
What's this one?
Simpson. By my story.
I gotta go pee. What is this one? Nah, this one sucks.
This is like some East Coast shit right there.
Don't tread on me. Those are words that I stand by, homie. It doesn't mean I'm gangster. It doesn't mean I'm country. It means that my life is in my hands only. I don't have money.
Hold on. These are all gonna get me copyright striked. That's fine.
Every night before I go to sleep, I
gotta
speak to
pee.
the man that rules above. He helps get me through these trying times. He guides my way and gets me through the mud. As a mortal man, I put my life in your hands, cause I know you'll do everything to steer me straight. And because of that, a lot of people tell me that I'm wrong and they act like they're right, but it's clear they ain't. They smear your name, but I fear your reign. Some folks don't know how much you sacrificed, and when judgment day comes, they're gonna be sorry, cause they're all gonna have to pay a massive price. But I won't, cause I live for you. No matter how many of my peers doubt me, every breath I take and every step I make is in your name. That'll never change. Dear Fauci, Easter's coming up. Do you think that I could spend it with my loved ones? Maybe open up the window, let the wind blow. Maybe circulate the air, mix it up some. No, I was kidding too. It's just a little joke, I would never disapprove. I already put the chairs 6 feet apart and cut a little hole in my mask big enough to get my spoon through. Yup, yes my lord. Vaccine cards are gonna get checked at the door. I don't care if my brother, my father, my mother doesn't have it. If they don't, they can go next door. They're not welcome at my table. I don't care if you've already had it. There ain't nothing you can tell me. This is fatal. I ain't buying into the junk that Trump sold you chumps. Fuck your narrative. I'm not gonna help you with your fable. I'm trying to keep my health stable. They don't even have their booster shots. They're my family and I love them to death, but they're gonna kill me if I let them in. Should I do it or not? And my friend keeps trying to convince me that he's fine cause he's been vaccinated, but it isn't the same. He only got 2 shots. That was 6 months ago. You gotta get 3. Now the definition has changed. He better stop bitching cause he might need 4. Maybe every quarter of the year there might be more. Why would you ask questions at a time like this? I mean, I could loot a Nike store. Always talking about natural immunity, vitamin C and capsules of glutamine, water and exercise, going to the gym and eating healthy, zinc and potassium. Ooh-wee. He probably loves Joe Rogan, and that's why his views are inapt. I mean, fucking immune systems?
How stupid is that?
When have we ever relied on those? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. What? Before 2020? Don't be a dummy. You know that was such a long time ago. This is more than the flu, misfortune and doom. This is apples and oranges, a fork and a spoon. Just 2 different things that you can't even compare. And if you want to go there,
you're born if you do.
Idiot probably doesn't watch the news. He probably does his own research. He's a doctor too. Thinks critically, informs an opinion to the best of his advantage. I mean, I can't even talk to you. Have you not seen the SNL skits?
Rest in hell,
piece of shit, don't even go there. I know you've heard the songs with Stephen Colbert. I know you've seen all of those vaccine musicals on the late night shows. How could you not? And if you don't believe those, I don't think that's what Fauci would want, huh? Nah, fuck the AIDS pandemic. That was way back in the 80s, man, forget it. I don't care that you got everything wrong back then, too. This is like way damn different. I'm willing to give you a second chance and a 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Man, I don't like to get into the technical shit. Just tell me how many more injections to get. Gain of function. That's just Republicans saying some dumb shit. I don't count that, fuck it. It's not about how many mistakes you make. It's when you make a mistake and how you bounce back from it. And you're real fucking good at that. There's so many things that have come to light. You could probably do something horrible like kill a dog and nobody would even.
All right.
I don't mind if you butcher beagles. You can murder my grandma. I wouldn't look at it as evil as long as one of them doesn't do it with their careless actions. Maskless, ruthless people. It's like folks don't believe in you anymore. All the faith and the trust is gone. I don't care that you put hounds 6 feet deep in the ground. I always root for the underdog. All right, I'm done fucking.
I always root for the underdog.
Doing the same thing again and again and then expecting a
different result. That's actually not what
definition of the word. It was Einstein's, but it makes sense, so it holds. If I was your fitness coach and I was giving you routines to get to your goals, but you kept getting fatter and you weren't getting thinner, would you keep paying for me to assist you?
No.
Or better yet, what if I was your physician and you came to me with a sickness and I'm supposed to fix it and I gave you a bunch of prescriptions and they didn't work over the course of 2 years? Would you find someone different? I think there's a good chance you would, and if you wouldn't, guess what? It's your choice, and that's the good thing about living in America, at least until now. You had a voice. This has been a pain in the ass for everybody. It's really been a bitch from the start, but how many times you gotta get fucked before you realize they don't have your best interests at heart?
Man. Samson's sick. He made that song, and then everybody's like, oh, now you're a political rapper. So now you gotta do like political rap songs. And Tom McDonald.
Better than Eminem.
Whatever. Nah.
Way
but nah.
Yeah.
You listen to 2 songs from him, you say he's way better than Eminem. That's crazy.
Well,
a little bit.
That doesn't even make sense.
Sounds better to me. I like him better. How about that?
Well, he wouldn't exist if Eminem didn't exist.
He would.
That's Eminem's kid.
That is Yeah, I was gonna say, is that his dad?
Eminem sunned him. Eminem sunned him. White boys like him wouldn't be rapping in the country about dang taxes. He has a lot of songs about taxes. If
Oh yeah.
if Eminem didn't exist.
So yeah, I really like him better. Talking about taxes.
I don't even think he's from the
I care about
Northeast.
taxes.
I think he's from like
I don't care about
Kansas or some shit.
I don't care
That
about
was a
my cheating wife. I care about taxes.
that was a beautiful lake that he was
Until
rapping
your
from.
wife cheats, and then you might
Well,
worry about it.
maybe. But like I said, I can't relate to him.
This kid had a hair lip. Does this kid have a hair lip? Really does suck, Amanda. It's just getting worse.
Always with the 3 names. You always gotta do the 3 names.
Yeah, but did he have 3 names beforehand, or did they give him 3 names?
I think it's a signal.
Right.
It's
a marker.
Whatever. Right.
They use to trigger people's brains.
It's a pattern. They're triggering pattern recognition. And people that don't realize.
It could be a signal from one elite to another elite that says, "Hey, don't worry, this is my calling card."
Right. This is our guy. Or whatever.
Right. We failed here. We suck. We can't
Like,
even get assassins right.
Oh, it's just like, hey, we're running an op. Don't worry about it.
China. Yeah. China, can we get some help? Our assassins can't even do the job right. Do you think you don't think he missed on purpose? Okay, let's say he's the op. What's the op? Did he miss on purpose? Was he a sharpshooter who missed on purpose? Or was he a scared guy who was shaky and nervous and he couldn't do service?
No,
We just went into rap mode.
He's probably just a shitty, not shitty, but he's probably just not a good shot.
So he's just a
I
guy.
mean, I don't know why we think there's a bullet in the first place. Like, he doesn't have to be good or bad at shooting.
Maybe.
I think there's a bullet.
Oh man, Amanda Thomas. That's true. People still buy the shirt of the shitter from Columbine War.
What shirt was that?
The shitter.
The shitter from Columbine.
I don't know what shirt that is, but
I don't know who that is.
that was a long ass time ago, wasn't it? Oh no, was it? 10 years ago?
Oh gosh, I think it was like 20 years ago, dude.
20 years ago? Okay.
I think so, yeah. Or more, like maybe more. 25?
Damn, Steven Seagal weighs like 300 pounds now? What the?
Bro, he could still kick your ass.
I'll whoop Steven.
I offer him a hamburger, then I punch the hamburger down his fat fucking throat.
What? Damn, he threw it.
Well, he's like basically banished to Russia, isn't he?
I don't know about all that. I don't know.
I think everyone kicked him out. And he's in Russia now. Because there's some SA accusations or something, right? Isn't that what happened?
They're always trying to take a good man down.
Well, I don't know about a good man.
Yeah, wasn't he like not
Man.
really a karate master?
He's not
Yeah,
really a
I'm
ape.
actually. You're right. I'm not gonna vouch for Steven Seagal. I don't know anything about him.
No, I'm thinking those might have been legitimate accusations against that guy. Not that he did anything, that he was just being a creep. And, or he might have, I don't know, it might have been some, I don't know. I don't want to say, I don't know.
Okay, like that's got to be like the life, dude. You dupe America into thinking that you're a karate master. You get a bunch of money from some films that you do shitty acting in, and then all you do after that is be a total fucking creep, and then you get kicked out of the USA. Like, what a life!
You know what though? Those were not bad. He was a bad actor, but I liked a lot of those movies.
Yeah. I mean, Jean-Claude
A
Van
lot of
Damme was a shitty actor too. I still like Jean-Claude Van Damme movies.
Like Glimmerman's hilarious. Like they're funny. They're campy. They're cheesy.
Oh, dude, he's got that one where I think he's with DMX.
Or with
that thing's awesome.
DMX? Is that no? Glimmerman was with Keenan Ivory Wayans, I think.
Well, I like me some Wayans brothers. All of them.
Glimmerman. I've heard of Blank
Yeah,
Man.
Glimmerman.
Yeah, Blank Man.
Glimmerman. There's a bunch of good Steven Seagal movies. Well, I mean, they follow that like '80s action.
I don't think I've ever watched a Steven Seagal
Formula.
movie all the way through, except for the one with DMX.
Yeah. I saw Under Siege when I was a kid, but that's because my parents made me stay in the theater.
Under Siege has Erica Eleniak's boobies in it, right?
Oh, fuck yeah, bro.
Oh damn!
Right?
Now I gotta watch.
Out of the cake.
I don't know who that is, but
Well, I mean, if you saw her now, you might not want to see her, but back then, you know.
Yeah, she's pretty hot in the movie. That's Under Siege, I think, right? I like the Jamaican one. I have it on my
that's
shelf
right.
here.
Didn't he have a Jamaican music career?
March for Death. March for Death. And Jimmy Cliff wrote some songs for the movie. That's a pretty good one. I mean, yeah, not good. None of them are good. But for like an 80s action movie, that kind of good. Fun.
Yeah,
oh, no.
exactly.
I'm out of beers.
I'm almost out. I got one left.
Didn't we just talk about that last week to Jalen about how you can't run out of beers? You gotta have a stocked mini bar.
I mean, I do have spare. I got old beers sitting in the fridge, but I don't want to drink them.
I see.
I think I got 2 warm ones rolling around in a cooler in the back of my car. I don't want to drink those either.
Huh.
Maybe tomorrow. I got like vodka and cachaça somewhere.
Kinshasa? What's that?
Cachaça is, I'm probably saying it wrong. It's a Brazilian liquor made from sugarcane, but it's not rum. And I forget the differences. It's what you make it's what you need to make a caipirinha, which is lime, that, and crushed ice. And it's some Brazilian drink.
Okay.
Pretty good. Muddled lime, crushed ice, and cachaça. Or something. I don't know. I got a bottle somewhere. Let me get it. Oh yeah, it's so old. It's so old that I shipped it from Hawaii to Washington, and still, I don't know if you guys can see that. And I put some fucking shrink wrap on it, and it's still on there. But it's alcohol, so it'll be fine.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't drink much.
Well, it's made from sugar cane, but it's I noticed that it's clear.
Yeah, it's not. I forget what the difference is between that and rum. I think it's distilled, but it's not aged. I don't know. I think maybe rum sits in oak barrels or something. Or no, that's whiskey. I don't know.
I think a lot of rums in oak
Josh,
barrels
the
too.
shirt said
Oh,
wrath,
wait.
and the other said natural selection.
I think they don't make a mash out of it. It's just distilled from the sugar cane sugar instead of being, I don't know. If there was a bartender around, they would know. But I don't know.
See, you guys need to start changing these subjects for the debates, man. You need to have stuff like two people on either side arguing, was Married with Children the end of sitcoms, and then the other guy debating Married with Children was the beginning of sitcoms.
That's deep. That's deep. That's deep.
Wait a minute. I've never heard that argument.
Well, we need to start it, man. Josh, is this going to be the first debate? You'll be the moderator?
I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch the whole series. I'd have to moderate this because I can't. I'm not old enough.
Where is it?
It's not about whether you've seen it or not. It's about whether me and Nada could convince you either way.
Well, are you guys disagreeing?
I don't know. I could go for the end or the beginning.
Well, I mean, okay. It marks. I get where you're going with this. It does mark. It marks a point in. Look at that. Yeah. All 262 episodes.
He's doing
from
research
11
right now.
seasons.
But you know, TBS used to play these every single morning.
My dad used to
I used to play
love
this in
that
my
show.
car. My DVD player. Oh.
Yeah, I
Okay.
watch it all the time.
I
had a Lincoln with a DVD player hooked up and rigged up, so you don't rig it to the starter or whatever. You just ground it, and so you can play the DVDs
Right.
while you're driving. Yeah.
The e-brake thing. You just override.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's
Did
up?
you
Ian?
notice speakeasies in your chat?
What up, bruh?
What's up?
You gotta set you gotta set your YouTube so that people can raid your stream. Do you
Oh.
know how to do this?
No, I've tried to raid people's streams before, and they didn't have it set up. So
All right, bring up your YouTube studio.
it's up. It's
You
up.
got your YouTube studio open?
Yep.
Okay, go to settings.
I'm looking at it in the chat window. Let me bring it up in regular.
I think Josh is anti-channel growth. He's a rebel.
Pointing the finger.
Tell me when you're in your settings.
Right now.
All right, go to community.
Yep.
And then
you'll scroll down to where it says live redirects. And then click on the tab that says all channels can redirect to my content.
Yeah. Is that all I do? Save?
Yeah, and then save it.
Nice. Redirect.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I did it.
All right, let me see if you pop up here now.
So if somebody doesn't have that set, then I can't redirect to them. But if they have that set, then I can just.
Well, no, you can't get redirected.
Because I've only tried doing that once, sending people to another stream, and it said, I guess the
Yeah.
permissions weren't on or whatever. Hey, we learn something new every day, guys.
Yes, there you are. Now you'll be able to get the raid, so now I can send my chat over there.
All right. Yeah, I was watching what you were doing throughout the night, and it seemed like you had some guys on Haiku and somebody else were debating something. So
Sorry, it seemed like what?
you had Haiku and somebody else debating something, so I wasn't trying to get involved. I didn't know if you were doing panel hopping. Or
Oh,
what.
we were just chopping it up about different shit, bunch of different shit.
That's what's up. All right.
Yeah.
Well, next
But I was gonna
Tuesday,
wrap up, but I noticed you weren't able to redirect, so I wanted to come make sure.
Next Tuesday, I'm ready to destroy Vigilante. Is he a socialist? He's a damn
Yeah, bro.
socialist.
That should be exciting.
I'm gonna be nice to
That
him.
should be exciting. I got the whole fucking setup now for the UVC all tightened up. It's nice. Backgrounds, intros, all that.
Cool. Yeah, you put a lot of effort
I'm
into
gonna do it
the.
like a league. It's gonna be like an actual league where people like you seen the scorecard. Everyone's gonna have their own fight card and the score that
Yeah.
I keep record of it all. Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. It's like the UFC with debate.
Or like a roast battle kind of thing.
It's not.
No, it's like it's debates, more like a blood sport
Right,
debates, but
Right.
they have there's like a league I'm doing with it where like I keep a score of everybody like wins and losses, so like and it'll give I made a fight card for anyone who's gonna do it. They get a fight card made for them, and like every time they do one, it'll show their record there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pretty sweet.
So yes, you gotta take a picture sweaty with like gloves on, like mugging the camera.
Make it like a real fight card.
Yeah.
No, I'm not photogenic. I'm not. Only trying to do the dread cut photo shoot. That's the only photo shoot I'm trying to do.
Word.
Like Busta.
That's what's up.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
But all right, I'm gonna send my chat over here.
All right, thank you, sir.
To your stream.
Thank you for teaching me
hope
how to
you all
work
have a
YouTube.
blessed night.
That's what's up.
You too.
That's what I do. That's what I do. All right, I'll see y'all. Talk to you guys soon.
See ya. Now I got my dashboard pulled up. I can't see the chat. I gotta read
now
the
you
chat.
gotta look at chat. You gotta see when everybody raids and what's all that good shit.
I have 10,000 windows open. I don't actually have 319 windows open.
Well, what does that mean, though?
It was a
I don't know
shitty
why
thing
it
to
says that.
accuse you of. I apologize.
Probably cookies or something like
happened?
that.
I don't know. It must mean something, right?
Hold on, I got too much
So,
stuff.
Nada, are you gonna pick the end of comedy or the end of sitcoms or the beginning?
Oh
of
yeah,
sitcoms?
we're about to
Well,
get into this. So
I'm gonna say end
And
because, well, I don't know if I got to give a because. I guess I'm more fond of the '80s and earlier sitcoms. So if I gotta pick, oh shit, I gotta get my charger.
can you list
Hold up.
off some? Can you list off some pre 80s sitcoms that were good that I might know?
All in the Family.
That was
that
the
you
first
might
one I was
know?
thinking. Yeah, that was the first one I'm thinking is All in the Family is like Family Matters. Is that what we're talking about? What time period are we talking here?
Family Matters is
Mork and
older.
Mindy. What are we talking? I Love Lucy. What is
That's
this?
older.
I'm not as old as you guys, you fellas.
Oh shit. Well, what is it? The Jeffersons.
Okay.
You know that Red Fox and his junkyard. That sitcom.
Oh yeah, Sanford and Son.
Yeah,
Oh
Sanford and Son. There's a lot of
That's a good one.
sitcoms before that.
So I'm
There's
on
so
team
many.
birth of sitcoms. That's the beginning.
Yes, yeah, I think it's.
Oh, it's the beginning of a different type of sitcom.
Yes, I think it's like
But
before they would subtly kind of shit on the family unit and make the dad look stupid, but with Married with Children, that was like
Mork
that
is
set the
80s.
precedent for
it
really
was almost a
shitting on the
stand
dad.
up. It was almost a stand up of and a commentary, if you will, of earlier sitcoms like Growing Pains, right? Alex P. Keaton's dad was a fucking. Am I thinking of the right sitcom?
I watched
Yeah.
Growing Pains. I liked it. Good show.
Or was Growing Pains with Kirk? What's Kirk Cameron?
Yes,
What's,
him. It had that white guy in it. Yes.
well, no, and then I'm thinking of that's Alan Thicke, Kirk Cameron. What's the one with
Wonder Years?
Michael J. Fox and Mallory and I always get them mixed up.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
There's Growing Pains. No, yeah, Growing Pains is Kirk Cameron. Michael J. Fox was what the fuck? What was that?
Too close for
Who's gonna
comfort?
help me out there? No.
I can't
Michael
help you
J.
out,
Fox.
man. I'm on the other side of it.
Well, anyway, his dad was a cuck, not a cuck, not an actual cuck. His dad was a liberal, whatever, softy in that
A
in that show.
pinko. A
In that
pinko
Michael J.
commie.
I mean, probably. In that show where Michael J. Fox and his sister Mallory and that other kind of dumpy sister in between.
I feel like I know what you're talking
Whatever
about,
that.
but I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the gal.
his-
The older sister was it Jason Bateman's sister, right?
Yeah. Justine Bateman,
Yeah.
Mallory, and his best friend's name was Boner.
That's true.
Right?
They named their kids
Boner.
Justine and
Nick,
Jason.
Justine Bateman's boyfriend's name was Nick. He lived in the garage or above the garage. He had like an earring. He was an artist, a welder. Right. But right. So
what's the show called?
I don't know. Not Growing Pains.
Not Growing Pains.
Something else.
Tool Time? What was the
I don't want to tell you guys, but it's Family Ties.
Family
Yeah,
Ties.
Family Ties. There you go.
Okay.
Most of the show takes place in the kitchen. Like 90% of the show, 99% of the show is in the kitchen.
That's where families congregate.
Yeah.
So
maybe 100% of that show is in the kitchen. And I think I could be wrong, but I think that might be the same kitchen as
what is the name of the show we're even talking about? Family
Ties.
No.
Family Ties.
Love and Marriage. Love and Marriage.
Oh, Married with Children.
Married with Children is
This
chat.
one. Yeah.
They're debating, is Married and Children the beginning or the end of sitcoms? And
the ring light's fucking it up.
I don't even think it's either. I think it's the middle. It's the damn middle of sitcoms. Because I Love Lucy was way before. I would say I Love Lucy is the beginning. Breaking Bad is the end.
Breaking Bad is not a sitcom.
Breaking Bad wasn't a sitcom. That was like a really hardcore drama.
What's a sitcom? You sit there and then you laugh. Sit comedy. You sit.
Situational comedy.
Situational
I guess
comedy.
you could
That's
say,
what I figured. Yeah.
Always Sunny, I guess, would still be a sitcom. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So
okay.
So then it's the end. So then I'm on the end
Jason
side.
Bateman. What's the one he's in?
I'm taking the beginning.
You're taking beginning?
Yeah, it's the beginning of modern comedy, modern sitcom.
What's great after that? Like
yeah.
Everybody Loves Raymond. That's a sitcom, right?
That's a pretty good one.
Okay.
Jason Bateman. What's that? Arrested Development.
Mary Tyler Moore, Dick Van Dyke. Those all predate. Yeah, I Love Lucy. They predate. So why does it have to be the beginning or the end?
I mean, honestly, Leave It to Beaver is technically a sitcom.
Can we have a gray area here? Big Bang Theory is a sitcom? Is it? I guess so, yeah.
It's a lame sitcom, but
Big
sure.
Bang Theory kind of sucked, but I would say that so Married with Children is the beginning of the sitcom of the modern era, where the dad has no respect from anybody, including the neighbors. The daughter's a skank. The son is a total incel. The neighbor, of course, is a LGBTQ community person.
Yeah.
Her husband is always a wheeling, dealing. I think the first husband ended up eating his mother-in-law in a hamburger, or her ashes in a hamburger.
That's beta.
The second husband is disgusting too. So it just had this. It was like the start of like really degenerate sitcoms, and it all kind of went downhill from there.
Okay.
That's what I'd say.
Well, but it was a stand-up of the older sitcoms. Some of them, like Family Ties, was sort of maybe what they were lampooning.
I don't even remember Family Ties. Y'all are too old for me. I don't.
Well, the dad from the Family Ties had a cameo in Married with Children, as well as a lot of other main characters from other sitcoms from before that. So yeah, there's a total motif on like making fun of what would be wholesome, and I think that's why it is the beginning of modern sitcoms, because not only did it shit on all the old sitcoms and their values that they might have had, they were very sneaky about it back in the older sitcoms, but with the newer sitcoms, they just blatantly shit on values.
Right. Well, I don't know that there's a debate here, because
I gotta
agree
close
with
some
that.
windows. We all agree it was the middle.
Well, he's beyond pause saying it's the beginning of the modern sitcom. Yeah, I guess so.
I mean,
where it's self-referential and or not self-referential, but
What's
where
the
it's a
what's the Charlie Sheen one? Two men and one.
two men,
2.5 Men.
2.5 Men.
2.5.
Is that a sitcom? That's a sitcom, huh? Is Friends a
Yeah.
sitcom? Seinfeld's a
Yep.
sitcom. Seinfeld was
Yep.
great. They come out after. Do they not count? So it can't be the
Yeah, they
end,
count.
or it
They
has to
count
be
to
the
my point,
beginning.
though. They count to my point because it was 4 psychopaths absolutely terrorizing innocent people in New York.
Wait, what? So all so it stopped being wholesome after.
Yeah, that was the exact beginning
Of the end
the
of
modern
America.
sitcom. Yeah, pretty much, or values and whatnot.
Damn, that's deep. I gotta think about that. Can you do
Yeah,
that with
they
all of
even
them? Friends? Friends was
yeah.
nice.
Friends didn't have any values.
Yeah,
I
they're
know.
pretty degenerate,
It's pretty degenerate.
I would say.
Huh.
Here's a I don't know if you're showing the screen, but at least Discord will see it. As
Black on the Flintstones? I don't know if Flintstones counts as a sitcom.
Yeah, it was a
it
sitcom.
does.
It's a
It
cartoon
does.
sitcom.
Cartoons count as
Well, it was.
sitcoms? Well,
What was it? It's Honeymooners as a cartoon, isn't it? Or am I thinking of the wrong sitcom?
Similar.
I don't know if cartoons count as sitcoms.
The complete series.
Yep, Seinfeld.
I don't know if I'm gonna agree to that.
That's four. Is your four psychopath?
There they are. The terrors of New York City.
Here's a nice wholesome sitcom that people will try and retroactively say is not, but it is. I don't care if he roofied people. This is a wholesome sitcom.
It really is.
It is. It totally.
You got no argument from me. Hey,
love this show.
I'm just glad to see that he's out of there. Finally a win for the good guys.
Eminem said, "I'm as ruthless as Bill putting a pill inside of your drink, and I don't know what the cause be."
Oh, pudding, like pudding pop. That's pretty sweet.
Pudding. Put the spoon in the
But
pudding.
my favorite episode of that show was when he eats a sandwich late at night, and he has Muppet nightmare with a sandwich visiting him and a shaky armed doctor, and it's fun.
What is that?
Nobody-
Sounds familiar.
Sounds like
it was
some
an
damn
episode
Twilight
of the Cosby
Zone.
Show where what's her name? This chick, Ahmad Rashad, Felicia Rashad, whatever her character's name is, tells Bill to not eat a sandwich late at night, and he does because he's just goofy. He's gonna do whatever he wants to do, and
Classic.
he has
Cosby.
nightmares. He has but it's a Muppet nightmare where it's a bunch of puppets.
There's a sandwich puppet. I remember the damn sandwich puppet.
Yeah. I love that episode. And here's a '90s sitcom for the urban folks out there.
Martin.
Right?
It's backwards.
So crazy.
Nitram. Martin.
You so crazy.
I watched Martin. I don't remember much of it. I was young.
I used to VHS record this shit because I had Bible study on the same night, so I couldn't watch it.
Nice.
Andy Griffith.
Yep, that's a sitcom. But yeah, no, I mean, I guess I would agree that So I'm supposed to take the opposite. I'm taking the opposite side of it. Well, but the premise was not set before the debate, right? I didn't know that you were saying that was the beginning of the modern sitcom. So how would I argue that it's not the beginning of the modern sitcom? Hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I think it's the middle. Can I pick middle?
Of sitcoms.
Because there were
Sure.
prior sitcoms that were great. And if you're saying it's the beginning of the end, then is it part?
The modern sitcom?
But so is it part of the end? Because if it's not, so if like there's this line where we delineate where sitcoms became bad, is it part of that, or is it
I
the?
don't know if anyone's saying bad. Just that the I don't know if the roles even changed.
That's what he's saying. He's saying that they become degenerate. They became. It's all making fun of the men, and it became
Well, he's
whack.
saying it becomes obvious. Like what's that? Paul Blart. What's his name?
Mall cop.
Kevin.
We both said
Yeah,
Mall
but the sitcom that he's in.
Oh, Kevin
Kevin
James, King of Queens.
Kevin somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, right. King of Queens.
Is he a
With that
Scientologist? I
hot
don't
ass
know. The other chick.
Scientology girl.
The other chick was the
Right.
Scientology girl. Okay, yeah.
The Italian chick, the Scientology chick.
Yeah,
But
Leah
anyway,
Remini.
You think she's hot? That's your like flavor?
she was pretty hot at that time.
She is
Wasn't
I don't
she?
know. Every time
Anyway,
I see her now, she's just complaining though, so that's not hot, you know.
right, and she's old. But at that time, but anyway, by the time you get to that sitcom, right, it's like DJ Alpha is saying, where it's obvious that he's the foil, and they're not. It's not veiled or, um, they're not being coy about the dad or the man in the show being the loser, and the woman being the strong, smart. Although, if you think about it, well, yeah. So going back to what you're saying, that was also the case in this show. It was just not as out there in the Cosby Show, right?
Oh, he was a doctor. Everybody respected him in that show.
Yeah, but he was still the goofball who was kind of blowing it, and Felicia Rashad was always right, and the reasonable, sensible one that was bringing things, back, bringing order back, which
Yeah.
is not God's order, right? It was already subverting us, but just not in such a
Very subtle.
obvious way, right? In a subtle way. It was hidden behind, oh, he's a doctor. He's a black doctor. Look at him. Or actually, gynecologist, right?
My man. Yeah.
He was.
You know, he roofied all those gals, but he never roofied her.
He was a vag doctor.
Yeah.
So how many people you got in chat now, Josh?
29.
Wow. Look at that.
Dang.
Yeah, Auntie. They're all talking about All in the Family, Roseanne. All that stuff is post.
Well, right. And Roseanne, well, I don't know. Roseanne, well, I guess Roseanne was.
I think beginning
hero.
of the
Oh.
sitcom is the winning argument.
Maybe Roseanne is one of the outliers in this. Because Roseanne
base sitcoms would have never
harken
caught
back to
on
an
like
older-
degenerate sitcoms would.
Well, Roseanne might harken back to an older era where Dan was actually, well, they fucked with him late in the show, but early in the show he was the reasonable, yeah. Roseanne was the idiot, not the idiot. Her sister was the idiot, but Dan was the more stable, normal of the two early on, and I think later on they kind of screwed with that character.
Art's been degenerate before TV.
Yeah, but I mean, if you
But
just
dude,
listen
TV
to
is like the
Roseanne,
arts.
a little bit. If you just
So
listen to
I mean, she's the
Roseanne's voice,
that's
you
called
get
a
the more.
that's called a trivial truth.
I mean, she's the hero of the show, but I think Dan is not. I don't think he's the same role as like an Al Bundy. Maybe a little bit, but from what I remember, he was the one that was actually grounding the show
Oh God.
and being reasonable.
Roseanne totally eroded away at the traditional family ideal. I didn't watch I didn't like Roseanne. I thought it was lame.
Oh,
So
dude, Roseanne, just her voice
I watch her
alone would
now. I think
demoralize.
she's pretty funny in interviews and stuff now. I
But
love
you
it.
can't be demoralized listening to her for a full half hour. It's terrible. Her actual voice, she didn't. Yeah, what she did was despicable, all that stuff. But her voice alone was horrible. How do you think that was a real voice?
Ah! What'd she do?
She would shriek.
No, but you said what she did was horrible. What she did? She said some not nice stuff about the Jays. What happened?
No, I mean, I think
I
that's
mean,
more.
she is one. She is one.
I know, but so what'd she do? What did she get canceled for? She said some. I can't even remember.
She likes Trump.
Oh,
She like
that's a big no.
She got canceled for like a really stupid joke. Like it was just like somebody was gay on screen, and she was like, "Ha ha! Look at that!" I think she called them an. I'll try to be nice. Like it was an ape or an orangutan like person or something like that.
Some sort of monkey like being.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, no, she was talking about how what's her name
from Saturday Night Live.
Looks. No. She was talking about
that was
that politician. How she looks like she's from Planet of the Apes, and she does.
You sure that's not Joe Rogan or Milo Yiannopoulos?
No, someone in chat will remember the name of this lady.
Leslie Nielsen, or not Leslie Nielsen, the chick that in the Ghostbusters, because that's Milo.
No,
yeah, that's the Saturday Night Live gal.
No, but she got in trouble for saying that that one lady looked like she's from Planet of the Apes, and she does look like she's from the Planet of the Apes. Like her face looks like the ape, the lady ape.
Scratching her crotch while singing the national anthem was her first cancellation.
Yeah, and I think she spit when she grabbed her crotch too.
What? What the?
What? And she didn't sing it like in a nice way.
Oh, she sucked. Her voice, like I said, her voice is terrible.
Come on, chat. Does chat said anything yet?
They said scratching her
lady.
crotch. Marcy, ground by your.
No, that fucking lady. What was her name?
Marcy had to have been a damn lesbian.
Marcy Darcy? She was.
I think she was in real life
Totally.
too.
She said something on
I think
Twitter.
she is in real life, right?
She said some lady looked like a monkey. Turned out the lady was black, so it was racist.
But she does though, and I wish I could remember her name because if you Google her, she
That's
looks
the same
like
thing
the
Milo
female.
got canceled for. I'm not a Milo fan.
She
but
looks like but she 100% looks like the mask or whatever they make for the female apes or female ape people in Planet of the Apes.
So she basically, it was a blackface thing.
She was just being honest about how someone looks and being funny, and it was funny because that lady looks like that.
I mean, yeah,
100%.
I laughed pretty hard on that one. Yeah.
What was her name?
Yeah.
And it wasn't what's her face.
I'm pro witch burning and censorship of speech. but not for something lame like that.
Yeah, she's just telling the truth, you know.
Right. Not for that. That doesn't make you a witch.
But she also got in trouble for saying something about she posted a picture.
Yeah, the lady's name is Valerie Jarrett.
There you go. Yeah.
Thank you, Jeremy Ryan.
If you
and
look at her
myself.
face, she looks like the woman that sort of lighter skinned woman ate in the fucking Planet of the Apes. I mean, sorry, that's what she looks like.
Was that in the movie that she was playing in?
No.
Oh.
Her real life face looks like the Planet of the Apes lady.
Well, now I got to look her up.
I know. Now I got to do some
She just
research.
does.
Now I got to do some research.
Yeah, Valerie Jarrett.
Rosie missed half the
She-
words, sang like a drunk goat, grabbed and adjusted her cup, and spit chew on the pitcher's mouth. That's funny. I don't mind that. I doubt that had as much of an effect as the racism thing, and I bet it was during when did this happen?
That was like a lot. That was like in the 80s when that first thing happened.
Right. Yeah. I don't think she got really canceled.
That was
for
when
that.
like the original run of her show was going. Like maybe that might have been on purpose even.
It kind of sounded like she did it on purpose. It was a little weird. It says Valerie Jarrett is an Iranian American businesswoman and former government official.
Right.
That's not a lot of information.
I think she was like an appointed.
I thought you were gonna keep reading. I was ready for
okay, I'll keep
more
on reading.
information, but
She served as the senior advisor to U.S. President Barack Obama and assistant to the president for public engagement and intergovernmental affairs from.
okay, you can
2009 to
stop reading.
2017.
It was good you
Well,
stopped
what the
reading.
fuck?
And she looks like the lady from Planet of the Apes.
Yeah, she does.
Sorry, 100% does.
I mean,
we
I
stand with you, Rosie. Or wait, who are we standing with?
Rosie O'Donnell said this like 30 years ago or something.
Yeah, well, the
Rosie
bitch had it
O'Donnell?
coming.
Well, Roseanne was a stand-up comedian, or
Yeah.
is,
Excuse
and
her
was
for being funny, yeah.
Right, she made
from
jokes.
like a long way before she had her show. She was a stand-up, like a stand-up.
It's all cyclical. They're
Like
doing the
Shane
same
Gillis.
thing. Same thing now that they did back then. That's crazy, huh? So they've always been doing this, trying to cut down on the comedians. Like they tried to do it with Tony Hinchcliffe because he made some Asian jokes. Shane Gillis because he made some Asian jokes. We had the Stop AAIP hate thing. After
Yeah,
the
but now
coup.
he has a Netflix special and his own show on Netflix.
Yeah, so it's not even real cancellation.
Dude, have you seen Tires?
Have I seen what?
I haven't seen the actual produced show, but I've seen their little trailer or whatever they're trying to sell this. That's been on YouTube for
Dude, it's
5 or 6 years.
I've seen 3 of the 6 episodes. It's actually pretty funny. Nice and
But
raunchy.
they've had the pilot on YouTube for like maybe not 5 or 6, 4 years maybe at least.
Yeah, she's come back to stand-up comedy. She's not. I don't think she's as good as she used to be. She's funny in interviews though. Now that she's
Well,
old and a little crazy.
I would watch. I don't know if DJ Ampa, you're probably around my age. You're in your 40s?
67.
40s? What?
God damn, 60.
Yeah, I'm 42.
Oh, yeah, okay. So I'm actually older than you. But anyway, you remember Comedy Central, or maybe it wasn't Comedy Central, but yeah, I think it was the early days of Comedy Central. It was all stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
Right? Like
had half-hour
stand-up
specials.
comedy. Well, it was actually clips of like people doing stand-up at like clubs and shit. But yeah, like fucking Roseanne was on that, and she was funny. I mean, she still is funny, but she was like the character. Well, that's how people used to get sitcoms. Is stand-ups would get sitcoms off their like Jeff Foxworthy or fucking what's his name, Jerry Seinfeld,
Ray
all
Romano.
those guys, Ray Romano, right? All stand-up.
Who's
And
Dijon
really, from
67? Is
early
that DJ on Paul? I think Amanda is saying you're hot. Trying to hook you up with a girlfriend, DJ on Paul. Who's DJ on 67?
Just two off.
But yeah, the early sitcoms were basically taken from their stand-up.
Yeah.
Like Ray Romano's stand-up was pretty much what Everybody Loves Raymond was him talking about his wife and his kids and his mother-in-law and whatever, or his mom and his brother. And
Yeah,
then they
Tim Allen
turned
did
that
that
into
too with Home Improvement.
yeah, Tim Allen, yeah, him too.
Dude,
Another stand-up.
have you read what's in that guy's book about like
Cosby, Martin, all of them were stand-ups.
well, just the production of
Seinfeld.
Home Improvement? Like, have you read about that at all?
Home Improvement,
You know
Tim
what?
Allen.
That's a book I need to get because I like reading stand-ups books.
Yeah.
You read Norm Macdonald book? I'm eating with I'm talking with my mouth.
I had didn't I show it last week? I have it.
Yeah, but
I
did
was
you
gonna
read
say-
it?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Of course I
not.
read it.
I heard from somebody. He's like this little Asian dude. He told me that the fucking Norm Macdonald book's pretty good. Oh wait, it was you.
What do you mean? Of course you read it. I got books I haven't read yet.
Little? I don't know. Am I little? I'm not
I don't
that.
know.
I'm like five. I'm like
I mean, you
5'10".
You don't look huge. I mean, I don't know.
I'm 5'10".
You
I don't know
did.
if that's
You did get buzzed off of 3
not
White Claws.
big. Two.
Norm.
Yeah, I read it. Look at it.
Comedians seem
Look
to
how
have
beat
shady
this thing.
backstories. Yeah. Having a little
Nice.
bit of a dark side helps in comedy.
There's pictures. Young Norm in some field in Canada, I'm guessing.
Oh, he looks like an old lady.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's Norm. Kind of what he looks like.
So I
Oh no, wait,
started-
that might have been his mom. That was his mom.
I
Sorry,
was say that looks a
Norm's
lot like
mom.
an old lady. Yeah, yeah.
That's Norm's mom, and maybe him.
I started reading Ric Flair's book, The Man, like a couple days
That
ago.
sounds good.
Yeah, man, I'm getting pretty amped up just starting to read it, and then
I like Ric Flair. There's
You
young
think that-
Norm.
You think they actually write it, or they
Aw.
just like sit there and talk to somebody who writes a book for them?
This one, like this book, he wrote. You can tell he wrote it. 100% he wrote this fucking book.
How do you know how Norm writes?
Because, well, okay.
You know how he
Let's-
talks. You know
let
how
me,
he.
let me read a passage then.
I mean, I think there's a lot of ghostwriting going on, but maybe Norm did write his own book.
I don't know with this guy. I don't know. I don't think you could write like it sounds like Norm.
Give me a passage.
Okay.
Tickle my
let's see
ear.
here.
You don't read with a highlighter. You don't have no highlighted passages.
Prison was a scary place. Well, I mean, I finished the book, so I don't have a bookmark in there.
He said prison
I'm
was a
done.
scary place. Norm Macdonald was in prison.
Prison was a scary place, and the first day was worst of all. The first thing that happened was the guards took away all of the stuff I brought from home. They took away my wallet and my keys and my 40 pounds of Omaha steaks and my cake with the file inside. They took away my dirty work hat and my Norm Show t-shirt and my SNL jacket and all the rest of my free world clothes. And they made me wear their striped pajamas. They even took away my name. But that part was actually pretty cool because they gave me a number instead. Like I was a robot from outer space. Mine was 6023102. Doesn't that sound like Norm? I mean,
Yeah,
Does sound like him.
He went to
yeah.
prison? What are you
I'm telling
talking about? Where did he go to
I
prison?
don't
Well,
think he really went to prison.
the premise of this book is, I think it's based on a true story, not a memoir. So he's fibbing, but in between there's real shit in there.
Okay. All
But
right.
yeah, it's like he made a fictional book of his life. I don't know how that works, but it's a good one.
I
I
never
recommend.
highlighted my books. If
I
I'm
yeah, I don't mark my books ever.
What, are
if
you going to
it's
try to sell them?
if it's a deep book, I mark it up. I got a pen.
I just read them.
I got a highlighter. I'm trying to figure out what I don't
Oh,
understand.
Ric Flair. I gotta read that.
I don't
Yeah, like
highlight in a damn novel or
Rick,
something or a
Rick
Norm
Flair's book.
Macdonald comedy.
I'd imagine that with a lot of famous people, there's a bit of ghostwriting going on. Like, say, Ric Flair or Jimmy Buffett, or like, I don't know, say the guys from Motley Crue or something like that. I'm just assuming they would have write their own book.
I think they probably just sit there and
How
tell a
Jose-
story into a mic with a little like list stenographer person sitting there.
Right, and then someone ghostwrites that.
Yeah.
You know, they punch it up a little. They make it interesting. Well, I
Yeah.
don't think this guy needed that because he's a nutball. Or
He does write his
was.
own jokes, or did, yeah.
Yeah.
Who, Norm? Yeah.
Well, I don't think anybody could mimic him. You
The
can try, but it's not.
there's like a 10-hour YouTube thing of him doing all the blue card jokes.
Oh yeah, from
And
the show.
a lot of them are repeated, but it's different people reading them. Dude, it's so funny. I love that.
See, there's Norm and Lauren who fired him.
Nikki
Or no,
Sixx.
Lauren didn't fire him.
I don't know who Nikki Sixx is.
Higher up. It was a higher up because
What's up, Auntie? What's up, Jeremy Ryan? You were the one debating haiku. I wasn't listening to. I don't know what you guys were talking about, but was just checking in. Facing life, ended up cutting his deal to 2 years, giving up names and others. See, y'all are having your own private conversation.
Well, because JS don't talk to his chat.
I'm talking to the chat. What up, Auntie? I break down the comedy and try to predict what the future allegations maybe.
Oh, look at that. This is all stars right here.
Yeah, that's a good premise. Like, if somebody's always joking around about grape juice, and then later on there's a grape juice charge, you kind of maybe would have seen that one coming. Or like a guy that's always joking around about cocaine. Hey, maybe later on you might have a cocaine charge.
Like that guy?
Yeah, like that guy. That guy right there that doesn't have a nose anymore.
Yeah, you got
That's Norm
you got
Macdonald.
Chevy,
Chevy,
Norm, Artie, and what's his face? Danny Tanner.
Danny Tanner, that's him.
What's his name?
That's the director of the film, Bob Saget.
Yeah, Saget, right, from Dirty Work. This is a still from Dirty Work. A cinematic tour de force.
Oh yeah.
Bob Saget's one of my favorite comedians. Everybody hates him too.
All four of these. Well, maybe not Chevy, but these three guys. I also have his book. I got Artie Lang's book also. And my fingernails are fucking dirty. Look at that.
All the best comedians are
'Cause I'm
dead.
a tradesman. Happens.
Ralphie, Mitch Hedberg, dang Norm.
There's Adam Egget giving handies under the Queensboro Bridge.
Adam Egget gives hand jobs under the Queensboro Bridge.
$5 a man.
I am an expert at reading chat, Amanda. I'm already trained in this. I can't read everything. What the heck? Is you crazy? Bob Saget stand-up is so far from the character. Right, that's why I love it.
Oh yeah.
The show
Yeah,
gave him
Bob Saget's
Tourette's,
stand-up's pretty good.
and he just let his Tourette's loose on the stage.
No, that's an interesting topic. Bob Saget's demise, was it COVID related? Did he have a stroke related to the shot? The
Did
clock
some
shot.
dude bash him in the back of the head because he violated someone? Who knows?
I don't wanna get too, I don't know what. Yeah, I think it's probably more Koof related than some guy killed him.
Eh.
But we can't speculate.
What are you talking about? I could speculate all night. I was born to speculate.
I don't know. I don't think Bob was I think Bob was probably a decent guy, and he just made some funny jokes. And he went crazy on the stage. I don't
Hopefully.
know. Well, I don't know. I don't know. He was in Hollywood, so maybe he was a degenerate. They're probably all degenerates. I don't know what I'm talking about. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt.
I also have Jose Canseco's book.
The one
He
about
talks
Roy?
about yeah.
Nice. I have that one too. I never read it.
It's not bad. I don't think I finished it. It's how you think he'd write a book. All he does is talk about himself and how cool he is and how he's like the biggest roid guy ever. And he taught everybody about roids. It might be true, but
I loved Robin Williams stand up. It wasn't super raunchy. He wasn't as bad as Bob Saget. But yeah, he did have his whole Viagra bit. The golf bit was epic. You have a stroke every time you hit the ball. You have to get this tiny little ball. Oh, where's the hole? Maybe this is the hole, right over there. No, the hole is 400 yards away. Oh, okay. Do I throw the ball? How do I get the ball over to the hole? No, you hit it with this tiny head at the end of a club. That was epic.
who?
That was Robin Williams talking about golf.
Oh, okay.
Golf. Yeah.
He's like, this game sounds horrible. What do you call it every time you take a shot? We call it a stroke because that's what you feel like you're gonna have is a stroke.
Mark from Orc.
Yeah, Mork and Mindy. Some of it was.
Speaking of golf,
I can't remember.
wait
Yeah,
to
it was
play.
probably pretty raunchy. I know he talked about Viagra a lot. I can't remember all of it. What are you gonna say? Zero Paul.
Oh, say, speaking of that golf, man, you guys better brush up on your skills. John Frederick's calling.
Putt.
Yeah, I'll just wing it. Mark him.
How is that golf game though?
I don't lose. I don't
Fish Putt
lose
golf
in games like that.
Pretty fun.
Is it like a typical golf game?
Yeah, I
where
mean, you pull
hold
back,
something?
release.
Oh,
It's
okay.
miniature golf. It's miniature golf. It's not like serious golf. It's miniature golf. But it's fun.
Yeah.
There's little bouncers and play through the air and all that bullshit.
You don't have
Power
to
up.
carry your own clubs, Nada. You're gonna be all right.
I'll just have Joe Biden carry him. He said he can, right? He's like an 8 handicap or something.
Yeah, dude, when I was the best I was ever at golf, I think I had like a 24 handicap.
Joe Biden, age 80 or whatever, can't walk up steps. He's an 8 handicap. He said 6 or 8. One of those.
Is that good? I don't know golf numbers. I've never played real golf. I've driven some balls, and I've went to Top Golf, and I've hit some balls. Pause.
That's within like 10 strokes of someone who's a highly paid professional.
Par would be like 0, right?
Well, okay, like Tiger Woods, John Daly, those types of people in their prime, they would get negative scores.
Par or
to
under
get
par.
an 8, to get an 8 is like you are still part of the 1% of golfers.
Right,
That's what
which Joe Biden is not.
I would
There's
assume.
no way. Well, not at this age, anyway. Maybe he was. He probably also wasn't. But
right.
for sure not now.
Yeah.
Huh.
You never know. He might just be really good at putting.
I'll probably beat
Yeah,
Joe
I don't
Biden in golf.
Maybe the what's it called? The gopher or what? The groundhog gopher. Maybe it hops out and grabs the ball and puts it in the hole for him. Maybe.
If I know anything from my history books, that damn mechanical gopher never does anything positive on the course.
Right. It's always up to no good.
Wait, the gopher's mechanical?
The one in Caddyshack.
Yeah. It's up to all kinds of mischief.
I think a lot of these
Flooding
animals are fake.
Flooding the green.
I've only played mini golf. I play and live right by a golf. I have golf clubs. I have my dad's golf clubs, and I've never used them. A full golf club set. And there's a place not too far from here. How much does that usually cost? Go play some dang golf.
Dude, they're gonna charge you an arm and a testicle, man. They're very expensive.
Unless it's a public course. Then it might not be too bad.
Okay, here's what
And
you do.
some public courses are good.
Can I just like creep up in there at nighttime?
Yeah. What you do is you dress in golf attire, shoes and everything.
And you just walk on the course and start playing.
But you don't know. You don't just walk on. You go on the 3rd or 4th hole.
Right.
And then you end at, say, the 14th or 15th hole. And then you run like the Dickens to get out of there.
You just dip out. I got all the street setups. I got the I know the side streets. It might be a public course because it's kind of in the city. Or it's probably cheap.
It's still probably expensive,
man. Golf is so much money. And did we both have to have clubs? What if it's 2 people and we're just gonna share some clubs and just play some golf?
I think you both need your own bag, and you'll most likely need like 4 or 5 clubs each.
Damn. Well, we're going to Top Golf. I'm gonna go to this golf club and play golf someday.
Dude, Top Golf's pretty fun too, man.
Top Golf is cool. I like it. My dad was good at every single sport he tried. Knock down weeds with the golf club? Damn, Auntie, your country. Auntie's country. I used to hit weeds with the golf club too. What time is it? It's 5:30. All right, gentlemen. What's up? Tell me something exciting.
Yeah, it's 4:30. Shit.
That's what's exciting. Hey, Buff goes on the radio pretty soon here.
Oh yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Wait, Buff, where is he? He's on the east. Well, not East Coast.
He's
He's
in Georgia or Atlanta,
He's
Georgia.
in that time zone.
Yeah.
What movie is he talking about?
Oh, so it's 7.
Yeah. Well, he talks about new shit every week.
He said this week's gonna be about what all the celebrity deaths, right?
Yeah.
The recent ones.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
wanted
you know
to
what's
talk
funny
about
is-
that tonight. I didn't really care.
Nice.
But
What were you gonna say?
died.
Oh, I was gonna say I recognized Shelley Duvall. I just didn't couldn't put the name to a face. But once you see those enormous eyes, you're like, oh, I know who that is.
Yeah. The Shining. Oh, you said you never watched The Shining, right? But you were joking.
I do own it though.
You've never watched The Shining?
How does?
Well, hey
Yeah,
man,
what-
you got a
how
bunch
do
of
you-
books. You said you have a bunch of books that you haven't read. What's so much different about a movie?
It takes a lot longer to read a book than it does to watch a damn movie. That's why.
Well, okay. Well, however much you procrastinate, I just procrastinate a little more.
What? Wait, it takes like 20 hours for me to read a decent chunk of book. And
Yeah. And I can't even dedicate 2 hours.
damn,
I can't even.
can't even be bothered.
I got a lot of gardening to do, like every single day, man. I planted too much stuff this year.
You sit in this stream for more than 2 hours. You think you get more value from that than watching The Shining?
I can't garden at night. That's ridiculous.
But you can watch The Shining at night
Good.
while you're in the stream.
You could put a 75-inch screen in
It's
your
not that
window
great. I'm not even gonna lie. Just
while
don't.
you garden. Huh?
Just don't even watch the
Watch
movie. Just read the
Shining.
books. Take a little extra time and read the book, and skip the movie.
But I don't think it works with The Shining, right? I never read the book, but allegedly it has nothing to do with the movie, right?
It works
don't
with
know.
all Stephen King books. The movie is way softer than the book.
Well-
the movie is like child's play.
But in this case, because of the Kubrick movie,
Effect,
it's full of weird fucking
symbolism.
esoteric mess.
Yeah.
Right. And moon landing, this and that.
I don't know about all that.
Whatever.
I don't know about all the moon landing stuff, but I do know.
Well, there's like a whole documentary about like the room number that I think that room that he keeps going in that's different every time, is that in the book?
I think so, and I don't think that's a moon landing reference. I think that's something they tied, some numerologists, crazy people tied to the moon landing.
Yeah, it might have been.
I don't know
Like
about that.
2112 or something.
There's a pre
Or 212 or
there's a
12?
sequel to it, and I read,
112.
and there's a movie to Doctor Sleep. Doctor Sleep is the sequel to The Shining, and I read that before I saw the movie. The movie for Doctor Sleep is decent, but
Is
Shining-
it called Dr. Sleep?
yeah, Shining is a great movie, but it's not the same as the book. It's a great standalone movie. If you never read the book, then just watch the movie. It's a good movie.
If you didn't know that the book was about the movie and you watched one and read the other, would you even know they had anything to do with each other?
Yeah, you know they're the same. They're the same thing. It's just the ending's totally different. Spoiler alert! I'm not gonna say anything else because I'm a serial spoiler. There's a serial spoiler on the loose.
I'm guessing it. Well, because I guess in the movie it ends well, sort of, right? And I'm guessing in the book it does not end well.
Yeah, that's kind of the theme with all the Stephen King movies. Cujo, the movie sucks compared to the book. The book is so gruesome. That dog kills everybody. And the movie's like
I barely
soft.
remember that. I barely remember that movie.
Pet Cemetery, like Stephen King's books, when they make them to movies, they're like, we got to give a little bit of a happy ending here. But the books rarely have that. I don't know. Plus, when you read a book and you get it in your head, and then they make a movie about it, and it's not what you wanted, you don't like it.
Sometimes death is better.
Sometimes.
Did they do the same thing with a Joe Hill book compared to a movie also?
Joe Hill, are you talking about the pseudonym Stephen King's
yeah,
son
his
pseudonym.
son or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what movies he.
Is that Stephen King's son?
He's got 2 really good books. He's got Fireman and Nosferatu. Nosferatu was really good.
Well, like I saw that Lock and Key show. I thought it was pretty sweet.
So that's a graphic novel that he wrote, and somebody else was the artist for it.
Okay.
And then they made it into a show.
I'm aware
on
of the
Netflix.
graphic novel.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read
wait.
the novel.
Yeah, so he wrote the
Is
Lock
that-
and Key story, and they made it into like a graphic novel, a comic series, basically a comic series.
Yeah, I'm aware. I think it was Dark Horse, maybe. Is that fucking or Image or Dark Horse? Is that Stephen King's son?
Joe Hill is his son. His name is It's Joseph Hillstrom King, and Joe Hill was like a Utah guy. I know about this because there's a library near here, a local community library dedicated to Joe Hill, and it's like he was like a freedom fighter for Utah and the Mormons, so they love Joe Hill. And that's where Stephen King's son got the name from. I don't know. It doesn't make sense why he picked a Mormon. Do you know Stephen King's daughter runs a church?
No.
Yeah, she got a church. It's a crazy church.
What is it, like a snake church or?
It's like a new age hippie,
like a Unitarian or fucking.
I don't know if it's Unitarian or non-denominational or what they call it, but yeah, it's like a hippie free love energy mixed with Buddhism and like a new age. It's a new age
Christian church.
It's a new age church. Yeah.
I don't know if I might have mentioned this on your stream before. Maybe not. I probably did. But I think I heard something somewhere, so I looked into it here. There's a atheist. No. This is on. I think I heard Danny Polishchuk talking about it on one of his live streams. But there's a fucking atheist church or maybe it was one of the Gas Digital people in Seattle, an atheist church. I mean, think about that.
Yeah.
That's different.
Like
well, no,
what?
that's common now. There's Church of Satan there, and then they say they don't even believe in
but
Satan.
atheist church. Bro.
Yeah.
Like what? What is that?
A Satanist is like a anti-God, whereas an atheist is no God. Maybe they're just lonely people that want to barbecue.
Well, that's sort of what it is. So, I mean, it's weird. It's really weird. And they got like a little video for their church. And if you watch the video, you can tell that most of those people are just people rejecting church, rejecting God, because they're just being they're just being rebels. But their take on whatever it is that they're doing is church.
Yeah.
They're just literally removing God from it because I don't know.
They can't deny they can't deny the benefits that comes from like community building and getting together and knowing your neighbors.
You can almost tell that these people know what church is supposed to be and they just miss all that stuff and they just don't want God in it. It's really weird.
Where does this term Sky Daddy come from? Is there like a famous person that says it, or is it like a group of people?
I don't know the origins of that term. I can look it up.
I think when you have a lot of estrogen,
probably Dawkins or something.
Just...
Probably Dawkins or whoever made up the spaghetti monster. Hitchens or some atheist probably dropped it in a bar.
Right. Yeah, probably. And they all just repeat it.
Dude, I
got
a pretty funny Jim Bob mug that says it has like a heart and it says "I chemical you." It's a picture of Richard Dawkins.
They're saying it comes from the Roman Jupiter was called Sky Daddy. Direct translation of the Vedic Diaspita, which comes from the
Vedic.
Proto-Indo-European deity named Dias Pater, Sky Daddy.
Ah,
Also the origin of the Greek Zeus, Pater, and the Roman Jupiter, Sky Daddy. I don't know.
no, that makes sense. Okay, I'm following.
Well, I don't know. The only reason I ask is I'm pretty sure people say it like they think it's this big gotcha, but it's pretty. It seems like it's pretty shitty rhetoric to me.
Yeah,
so I like.
Sky Daddy.
Yeah, it kind of
this
sticks out in my head.
yeah,
I mean,
this is a
whatever.
better one.
I
Sky
guess that's
Daddy,
just,
it's a flippant reference to the Christian idea of father in a celestial heaven. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just
right, but
a little roast.
that earlier comment is technically correct though, because the father, that Pater is the root of the English father, which is probably like Germanic or Latin or fucking something. But that is literally what that means. So that other part's probably literally what sky is. So I get that. I mean, it's probably right.
Hey, I gotta go. I got a whole day of procrastinating, reading books, and not watching VHSs tomorrow.
Yeah, read some books and watch
Do
your
it.
damn movies.
All right, peace out.
See it.
Later.
I'm probably gonna go soon too, Nada. I'll probably jump out of the Discord.
Yeah, I gotta go to sleep at some point here.
Get some
So how many
sleep.
people are still in your chat?
21. They're
Wow.
slowly dripping off. We're gonna get them in the
Not bad.
outro.
You out?
Yeah, in a little bit. I'm gonna get out of the Discord though.
Okay. All right. Later.
All right, see it. All right. What have I written? I've written an intro and a paragraph and a half into the body. We're on the philosophical argument here. What am I writing here? It's based off of that. All right, I'm gonna save this. You don't get to read that yet. Hey, thank you for the raid from Easy. Sorry, I'm not streaming all night. Maybe I can send you to somebody. Can I send you guys to somebody? Where's Glenn at? I bet you he's streaming. He is. I don't know what they're talking about. If they're let me figure out how to do this. But not going just yet. Hold on. Should we listen to one of the Nah, I won't do that to you guys. I'm gonna listen to one of the new songs on the Eminem album. I haven't listened and reviewed the album yet. It's 5:50. I'm tired. Sometimes I'll end the stream and I'll jump back on and just do a gaming stream where we're just gonna play some video games and listen to some music. There's a potential that could still happen tonight. And I send all you guys away to Glenn's channel, and then I do that later. That might not happen though. Might just get some sleep. But thank y'all for hanging out. Hit the like button if you're here. Join the Discord. The link's in the thing. And then you can jump in whenever we're in the Discord. But it's getting late. I'm out of beer. Glenn is watching Andrew Wilson on whatever. All right. That's okay. I just have to figure out how to do this.
Replay poker.
I think I know how to do it. But I'm not sure if I'm going to go yet. I think I'm going to go. This, I have to... We're going to finish writing this tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Panel. Hanging out. Whatever. Got to finish writing this intro. Thank you, Auntie. All you guys who came over from Easy Stream. Sorry if you came expecting Floor. She just can't seem to stay awake for my streams. So I was passing out during my streams because they're in the middle of the week. But what else? What else? I don't think there's anything else. I think I'll just be back tomorrow, guys. I'm trying to wait till 6 a.m. so we can stop at a nice round hour moment mark. Origins of Sky Daddy. Next Tuesday, we're going to do the Ultimate Verbal Championship with Vigilante. Looks like we're talking about a lot of socialist topics. Universal health care. Possibly universal basic income. So that should be fun. And then John, free will debate here. Mayhem's channel, John's channel on the 30th. Debating free will. I think it's the most interesting. I think it's the most interesting question. Why are we here? How did we get here? Where are we going? What's the meaning of this? I think free will. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's going to be a fun debate. I'm going to head out, guys. Hold on. Let me figure out how to send you over to Glenn. Share and stream. No. There's a way to do this. If I feel like, because I'm not quite ready for bed yet, but I'm out of beer. I'm out of cigarettes. Need to drink some water, walk around, get out of this chair. If he's doing like a panel, maybe I'll go in there or something later. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe we'll be back. Maybe we'll be back for a Terraria and music stream. I can't wait to watch you guys do that debate. Yeah, it'll be cool. I'm trying to figure out how to... I've tried to do this before. Hold on. I got to go to studio. No. Feedback. Stream marker added. Marker appears in video editor after the stream ends. Oh, that's cool. I think I knew about that. Insert ad. I don't know how to do this. Go to studio. Content. Live. Here. Somewhere in redirect. Show more. Reading stuff. forget how to do it. Don't sweat it. Just figure it out for next time. Walk echo. Yeah, I got to walk echo. I've done this before. I know how to do this. I don't just hit end stream. Is it share? It's not share. I don't care. I'll waste y'all's time trying to figure this out. Community moderation, share. Yeah. I could post a link. I just want to know how to do this anyway. I've done it before. Like, shouldn't I just be able to go to his channel?
Amazon's Fire Max 11 does pretty much everything. With a sleek 11-inch screen and 14 hours of battery life, it's your go-to tablet for streaming, gaming, reading, and...
Glenn, how much time can you spend talking about these damn whatever panels, though? For real.
Oh, look at that. Emails,
It's the
writing,
same thing
posting,
every
shopping,
time.
And approximately a million more things we can't fit into this commercial. Amazon Fire Max 11. Yeah, it does that.
Oh my god, I'm gonna figure out how to do this. Your channel. Sand stream, switch accounts. There's a way to do this. Somebody come in here and teach me how to do this. What the? I have his channel right here. I have his link to his channel. Yeah, I might end this stream, send you all there, and then go in there. But I'm going to figure out how to do it first. Watch me. Watch me. It's not here. How did I do this that one time? If I go live, options, edit title and description. No, we need to edit the information. It sends us to the customization, live chat. So I was redirect. Here we go. Add. Search for videos, search from other channels. Right here, we click this. Save. Okay. I think it's going to redirect you guys to Glenn's channel. I'll go over there. Maybe I'll jump on his panel later, but I need to walk Echo, get more beer, drink some water, finish my pizza, relax. Just take a chill pill at 6 in the morning. But usually I'm not going to bed till like noon, 11 or noon. So this is like I'm about to just get off work at this time. So we'll send you over there. I think when this ends, it will send you over there. I'm going to go over there and watch his thing. And you guys say, hey from Speakeasy, hey from JS. And let me know in the chat if it worked. But I'm going to end the stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hit the like button on your way out. 21 people watching, 22 people. There was 30 people at one moment, only 16 likes. Maybe if I refresh, it'll be different. I don't know. It's 8 here in the 8 in the morning. Damn, man, auntie. Damn, auntie. Hit the like button on your way out. I'll see you guys later. God bless. We out. Peace.